Oh, I see. Okay. That's interesting. Okay. I've invited a few people that I've ran across to the guild, but I've not seen them join the Discord. Just makes me sad. No, they joined the guild, but they just didn't join the Discord. Okay. That's it. I don't know why that. I don't know why it took that. Okay. Ah, be real sad if I died. I almost died several times.
Yeah, it would be a real bummer.
Like, I don't know if you've done any of the Barrens yet.
I don't believe I have. Some dangerous parts in there?
You run across some mobs that are like 19, 20. There's a couple of roaming elites in a couple areas, so that gets scary, especially if you don't see them or expect them. Okay. I'm still going through the process of doing as many quests as I can though. And I'm bumping up against the quest limits.
What's the quest limit? Is that how many
You can
quests you can have at one time?
Yeah, you can have up to only 20 quests at a time. I think in Burning Crusade they gave you an extra 5. So you can have 25. Man, I 8 and now my all the phlegm is just building up. It's to the point to where I want to clear some of these out, and some of the quests that they give you to hey, you should go to this zone now. They give you a starting quest to go to actually make you go there.
Alright.
I'm literally gonna go to those zones, turn those quests in, not pick any quests up that's there, and then run back to Barrens and uh, do that multiple times until I clear out some of these quests. Because I have one, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 of the 16 quests that I have in my log are done. They're complete. I just have to go talk to somebody.
Yeah, that's the worst part is when they're done, but they're just so far away.
Is my yeah, okay. Yeah. It won't be so bad at level 40 though. Oh, also I got my first gold finally.
Damn, I thought you'd been down to your first gold.
It took a little while. Quests are starting to give more silver now too. When you keep doing low level quests like I was doing, you kind of run up against a point where you're not getting very much silver, but you're starting to need more silver.
Yeah.
And I'm wanting a lot of silver when I hit level 20, because then I'll be able to train portal or teleports, and I'll be able to go to every major city just by teleporting there. It's one of the benefits of being a mage.
Just teleporting everywhere?
Yeah, you can just teleport wherever you want to go. You don't have to fly to any main cities, you can just teleport to them. And then at level 40, I can make a portal so that you can take my teleports too.
Well, that's dope.
Yeah. And warlocks have the ability to summon with one other person, be able to summon anybody else to the to wherever they are.
Oh, you can't?
Yeah, I think you get that. You might get that level 20 also, maybe a level 40. As long as everyone's in the same party, you start the portal. Someone else clicks the portal, and then a thing will pop up that says there's these people that you are being summoned. Do you accept? It's real handy.
Yeah, that's cool.
Okay. Also, whenever you're ready to do RFC, if you want to do that again, because I have one more quest to do.
Yeah, I did too.
Yeah. Do you remember how many quests you did before?
What, in RFC?
Yeah, because you can. There's like 5 quests that you can do in there.
I think I did all of them but one.
Okay. I'm now confused. Is that Decimus? No, it wouldn't make any sense.
No skittering blood.
Oh, it's in a cave. Okay. I'm hoping at level 20 I get an upgrade to my Frostbolt. It's a rank 4.
Is that like your main attack?
Now it is, yeah. Because I'm starting to get abilities in my talent tree to where if an enemy is frozen, where they have like those blocks of ice that's near their feet to keep them from moving, it greatly increases the chance for critting. And I have a thing where I can increase the crit damage by like 100%.
Oh damn.
So that's why if you ever hear someone say that frost does more damage than fire, that's mainly the reason right there. I think fire does more damage, just purely by hitting, but frost does more damage from all the crits that you do.
Right. Yeah. Base damage fire, but then if you plan it out, okay.
Yeah. Is this a... No. I don't think I ever realized there was a troll village down here.
Where at by the water down there?
No, in Stone Talon. Stone Talon
Mm.
Mountains. Where is this? You. Okay. Turn that in. So now I'm just doing a quick run through Stone Talon Mountains and turning in all these quests. And I might as well go and get the flight path so I can fly back easily.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Makes everything easy. For the future anyways.
I'm so glad I got that when I was up there. I would have forgot it. I would have been devastated.
I've done that before. You get so caught up on what you're trying to do, you forget about doing other things.
Man, what the fuck? These drops are horrible.
Are you still in yeah, you're in Silver Pine.
Yeah, I'm trying to get all the quests done before I move on. Even though I'm about out leveled all of them.
Well, I did that too. I mean, you still get quite a good amount of experience just from quest turn-ins. And if you have real bad luck with drops, then you can level up just from killing creatures. Oh, that's a human paladin. That's the first alliance that I've seen. There's a skull level paladin too. Which means they're at least level 26. I want to get you. There you go. Chase that dude down just to give him arcane intellect.
I need to learn more patterns for leatherworking.
I don't think I ever sent you the pattern that I had. Did I?
I don't think so.
When I hit level 20, I'll check the bank.
You're fine.
I gotta go to Ogomar anyways, once I do that. But to be fair, it might be a little while before I hit level 20. Level 26. Two silver. That is. It's getting a little pricey. Okay, from here we need to go north. Yeah. Let me know when you want to do RFC again.
Alright, I think I still got a cooldown.
I don't even know how you would check that. Do you know how to check that?
No clue.
let's do the smart thing and ask general chat. See then raid. Oh, then raid.
What was it?
Slash raid info. I guess I'm done. Try go press O and then go to the tab that says raid.
All right.
See if that tells you when you can do it again. Yeah, for me it says I am not saved to any instances, which means I am good to go.
Mine doesn't say anything.
Okay, you might be good to go too. Try to trick her into doing RFC with us. Oh, well, never mind. She immediately went offline. I guess that answers my question. Oh, there she is.
You're gonna do me give me a second to turn this question though.
I haven't even formed a group yet.
So, yeah. Okay. Yeah. What is Mickey? What is she?
She has a mage and a hunter. I don't know which one she would want to do.
And you're a mage, right?
Yeah.
I'm a warlock.
Yeah. So mage and warlock automatically makes RFC easy mode. Let's can I? Nope. This? Nope. Okay. Scroll bar. Nope.
Are you serious? You fucking how did you see me? Hello.
Oh, hi.
Taco?
Hi. It's Taco.
Hi.
We should do RFC tonight.
I'm down once I turn these quests in.
Is that your hunter or your mage?
I'm on my mage, but they're both. My mage is probably more appropriate for Rage Fire.
As long as you're level 8, and your DPS, you're fine.
Level 8's not going to hit a level 16 very well, but a level 16 will.
But you won't be level 8 when you get to them because you'll get enough experience to level up. You could be up to level 10 by the time you get to them. I don't think they nerfed any XP. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. What quest did I just pick up? The war song reports. Okay. I will do that some other time. Not right now. Is there a... Okay, Smoke Tree's not that far. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Someone's looking for more for RFC.
Who's looking for more?
Pox Walker Hardcore.
Poxwalker.
I got 3 DPS with me. One DPS, one tank. Okay. All we need is a DPS, or all we need is a tank and a healer. And if Howling gets on, then all we need is a tank. If Ship gets on, then we're good to go.
Right?
That's a lot of ifs, though.
Yeah. I say we better keep looking. I'm running to the Undercity right now. Once I turn in a question there, I'll take Zeppelin, and I'll be in order more.
Okay. Mikey, are you down to...
Yeah, I'm running to the guy in Thunder Bluff to get the quest.
Oh, okay.
I don't have the one from Undercity though, so I'll have to go there too.
I can pick it up if you want me to. And then I can just share it.
Sure, if you haven't done it yet.
Oh, I'll have to see if I've done it. Who gives it out? And I'll see if I can pick it up.
I think you've done it, because you were having trouble finding the guy to turn it in. It was shared to you.
Yeah, he's next to Sylvanas in the throne room.
Yeah, I already did it then. I somehow did all the quests except for the one where I had to get that dude's heart, and he was like the main demon dude. I don't know how I didn't get the heart from him.
Just didn't loot him, man. You just didn't loot him.
No, I swore I did. What? I guess not.
Hey, Hound came on, so we might have a healer now.
I could always type in his chat that we're doing RFC, and he'd probably jump on.
Yeah, he's streaming on another server now. I think he's just coming on to make the tabard for us.
Yeah.
We need to get him to play here full time.
He's on, so I'm gonna ask.
probably get Kel to heal it too, but he's only level 10.
Oh man. Flying from Splinter Tree is expensive.
How many silver?
It's 5 silver and 30 copper.
Damn.
Ugh. I'm not looking forward to doing Ashenville. I don't like this zone. Given how he's ignoring me, I take it that he is not down.
You might not have seen it. I don't even know.
Oh yeah, I forgot in hardcore you can only do dungeon once a day.
He said he thinks he's still locked. Which he shouldn't be. If I did it, I don't think I'm locked.
I'm pretty sure you're both clear. I know I'm clear because it says I'm not. It said, what does it say? It was,
You are not saved in any instances.
Yeah, you're not saved in any instances.
So who do I turn this fucking thing into?
I'm in Ogrimmar, so. You're level 16 mage, you're fine.
Yeah, that's what I mean. On this character, I'm fine. On the hunter, I'm lower.
Yeah, well, I did it at level 14, so, and it was no issue. I guess. I don't want to start spamming until I know for sure Hound's joining us or not. He's not in chat, so I assume.
Ooh, you have accepted an elite quest. Alright.
I'm gonna straight up ask him in this chat.
Are you doing RFC with us? I thought I was locked. I'm pretty sure I'm still locked to RFC, brother. Because then I ended RFC yesterday at... Well, when did I start RFC at? I am still locked. Is what's his name still locked? I guess you could ask him. Raid info. Maybe I'm not locked.
Alright, I'm running to the Zeppelin now.
I'm gonna. And oh, Becky. Oh, okay, I see.
I'm just getting money down for our tabard. He's gonna make it for us now.
Oh my god. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. I almost got fucking squished by an elevator. The fucking door closed as soon as I went to run into it.
You
It
in
is up.
Undercity.
Yeah, I'm in the Undercity.
Careful those elevator raid bosses.
I know, I almost fucking just ran into one. Yeah, does all need money for the tabard? I can give it some.
I think it's a gold to buy a tavern. Or is it 10 silver?
No, it's a gold.
Okay.
But it's 10 to design it. So I gave him 3. He's covering 7, so we'll have a tabard.
He says 6. I guess that means he's not, locked. Yeah, I'm gonna look for a tank. I think I might be able to get to level 20 by doing RFC. I should get just enough experience while in the dungeon to...
No, the fucking Zeppelin just left. You think? I thought you were a little bit over leveled for RFC.
I gotta do RFC anyways because I get this one quest and I'm going to do this quest. It's a green quest.
Yeah.
There are some things that I can kill. Anything that's level 15 or higher. Well, I probably shouldn't advertise for a tank until everyone is in Ogrimmar. Looks like Meki's the only one here in Ogrimmar with me.
Colin is here.
Alan is? Oh, okay. I didn't even see him. Oh, he's in the auction house.
Don't you still need to come to Undercity to get that quest?
I don't know.
Meki?
Yeah, no, I haven't gotten it yet. Well, I do have it on my hunter. It might be easier to log the hunter and then share it and then log back to this one.
Maybe.
If you roll warrior, I'll roll beast and we'll level up together. Sounds like a coward's way out to me.
Dude, leveling warrior in classic is like pulling teeth.
That's why I said I will level priest with you and we'll do it the old-fashioned way. I keep you alive and you kill everything.
I like purple. That's mostly because of the growing up. My favorite game was Saints Row.
Did you start on the original Saints Row or did you actually start on the good Saints Row?
I started on. I can't remember. I can't remember if I played the first one or the second one first.
The The first one's pretty bare bones. The second one is where they actually started embracing
Yeah.
what Saints Row became.
Yeah, but the first one wasn't too bad.
It was okay. It was very much. Hey, you like San Andreas? We like San Andreas too. But I like purple. Not because of anything in particular, it's just I think it's a good color.
Bro, where the fuck is this Zeppelin?
Hey Meki, do you remember when Warlocks get the port ability?
Summon at 20.
Yeah, summon. Yeah, I thought it was 20. It could have been 40.
Oh, nice. Got a Ren buff.
Oh, hey.
Must be nice.
That's my first buff.
Must be nice being. Well, you get to be an Orkamar for that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it must be nice. If I hadn't missed the fucking Zeppelin by like 3 seconds.
Yeah, but see, now I'm gonna miss it going toward you, and then we're gonna pass each other on the boat.
To it,
It's not here, so it must be on its way to you.
I wish the haste was just general. It's only haste to
Or-
melee attacks.
All these people just jumping off the Zeppelin. They just
Well,
don't
yeah,
miss.
but we get mana 5.
Yeah. 10 mana regen every 5 seconds. I guess that's even in combat.
Oh, I took away the purple. Still looks good though.
Meki, if you ever run into, if you start killing mobs that drop wool, let me know.
I'm up there already.
Because
I
wool.
was getting wool this morning when I was questing.
Oh yeah, well, I need to get wool because I can't increase my tailoring without it. I've hit the wall.
You should start getting it too. You're 19.
Yeah, but the way I've been questing.
Check Discord.
Yeah, it's black and gold now.
Fucking gold. That's a good color combo.
Okay. Does it have to be a, Okay. Sure. I'll plus it also.
That didn't sound like a very enthusiastic sure.
Well, my mind went to places it shouldn't have went to.
Oh, I left the channel. They were talking about a guild full of balding men. Interesting. Tristfall blades.
Well, hello there.
Oh, what's up?
Switching to alt. What does he alt as?
Maybe he's a bank.
Well, he says swapping to alt, then good to go.
Maybe he was on his bank to buy the tabard, and now he's switching to his druid. I don't know.
Oh, he was just on his druid.
His bank is called. He's probably he probably logged out his shaman on the other server somewhere weird to make this, and so now he's gonna go park it. Never mind, he's right there.
There's his bank. Yeah.
But I gotta sell some shit before we go. I go in this dungeon.
Meeting stones can't summon in classic, can they?
I don't know if they fixed it for this. I don't remember. But traditionally, no.
Then probably not.
I want to say they eventually fixed it in BC. Or right before BC came out. So it might be fixed.
I don't think fixed is the right word because it wasn't bugged. It was just a feature they added in BC.
Well, to be fair, they probably expected warlocks to do all the hard, heavy lifting.
Yep, had to have some reason to level them.
Where is he even at?
He's in the Orgrimmar guild shop.
Okay. I don't know where that is. Oh, no.
It's along the left wall, next, kind of the next building up from the trades vendor.
Okay. I assume it's above.
Yeah.
Okay. I see. I see. Uh,
Hello?
Hi.
Hi.
You're on a different layer.
I see that. Give me 1 second. Wait, what was that? Oh, that's why. Okay, there's that. Somebody's right here.
I'm at the tabard vendor. I don't know where you are.
Are you? I ran. I'm an idiot. I'll run back over. Bing bong.
Is one of these for me?
Yeah. Yeah, one.
The light
But
makes
net-
it. The light makes it look black and gold, or dark blue and gold, should say.
Dark blue.
Yeah, it's just because of the way the light is. Everything is kind of washed out. Has that blue tinge. Because it's nighttime.
Oh, the gray.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, the red, the closest thing to red is like not even close to red. Like it wouldn't even have looked red in the right lighting. It was. That's why I was like, yeah, we should probably change this real quick.
Maybe because it's the horde and everything's red, so they don't want to. I don't know.
So they don't want you to use tabards that are red?
Maybe because I don't know.
I'm pretty sure there's a burgundy in Classic.
Where is
Burgundy is not
Where are we going?
exactly
Looking for a tank?
horde. Yeah, I was waiting for everyone to show up. Actually in Ogrimmar. I think is everyone here in Ogrimmar?
No, I'm in Undercity grabbing the last quest.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, do you need any? Do you need any money for the tabards?
I can give you money. I don't have any more money left. I
No.
can
Do
give
you
money
need
if you
money?
want. No, I got one. I had to give him tabards so he could give me the tabards instead of sending mail. Yeah, I was about to head off, but if you guys want to run an RFC, I'll run an RFC real quick. Damn, it's cold as hell in my room.
I have a little space heater. I've solved that issue for myself.
My problem is my room cooks because I have my computer and a flat screen or whatever. But then I get too hot in my damn room. So then I open my window and then it gets too cold.
Only thing I have to keep me warm is a little dog that could have wood.
Oh, I was here for Rend, Pog.
Oh, you were?
Yeah.
I was too. I got my first my first blessing.
Yeah, I was running to the Zeppelin as it was flying off, and if I hadn't have missed it, I would have made it.
I'm actually really surprised I didn't miss it. Just jumping in between characters.
Now we just need to find a tank within 49 minutes to put it to use.
Yeah. Literally all we need is... I'm gonna start whispering people. Level druids. What's that guy's name? Okay.
I'm just gonna say looking for tank RFC.
I'm whispering druids and warriors.
Alright, well you do that and I'll do this.
Damn, that guy's AFK.
What?
I whispered some guy and said he was AFK.
How do you die in Kalimdor? Does that mean he fell off the Zeppelin while it was over the water?
Yeah, probably out of, what's it called, I guess.
Hello.
Hi.
What's going on, man? Oh, okay. See you later,
Who was that?
Quinn.
Oh,
Oh, it was my headset. What's up, guys?
Hi.
Whisper.
Hello.
hello.
Are you a tank?
Sadly not.
Bummer. We could use one.
All we need. Who
My
will-
shaman is very squishy and I don't trust him to tank.
Yeah, we don't need a tank or a shaman tank in RFC though. You're not gonna be able to hit anything.
Yeah. I don't even know if I'm high enough level to even go in there yet.
Moon level is 8, but
Well, I could physically.
yeah. I am not getting any replies to any of my whispers. What's the highest and level and the lowest level I should pull for a tank? Do you think?
For a tank? I don't know.
Because I've asked 15 to 17.
That's pretty fair. You think a level 14 could handle a level 16?
What level does Warrior get taunt? And what level does it get
You get
Thunderclap?
taunt at 10.
Well, they get thunderclap super early.
I thought
Thunderclap
they
is
got
level
Thunderclap
6.
super early. Then
I'm gonna find a mob to test out my macro that I just made. See if it works. I'll be right back.
Should I ask lower level warriors? Like not just 16s and 15s? There's a 14 here.
Ask him. See if he's down.
He's in TV.
I guess my internet decided to change its reboot time to 2.
Oh, you alright?
Yeah. I'm glad I didn't go anywhere precarious.
Oh my god, the macro worked. Let's go.
One guy said he
Huge.
didn't have any time.
Okay. At this point, I think I'm gonna roll warrior and just level up.
Oh, you have a warrior?
No, but I can roll a warrior.
Yeah.
Are you gonna make a level 1 warrior to run?
Not this time.
Tonight.
Not tonight.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a few hours before I can get up here. Hey, what's up?
To be fair, we had maybe if we pull a lower level warrior and they have Ren though.
I think pulling a low level warrior will be fine if you think you can keep them up. Because, like, for the rest of us, it's
What's up,
just
Dave?
about
What's up,
maintaining
Bruno?
our threat levels. But
My
it's
only
more
Y'all still in
about
the chat?
their crappy gear and being two-shot, you know.
If we pull,
Hey, do
I'm
you
not-
guys on
if they have
Skull
Ren,
Rock
that's not- like,
Warriors
I'm not worried about them being
that
two-shot 'cause they have
want to
too
do
many
RFC?
guns.
Oh,
The
that
problem
Ren, yeah.
Yeah, the only problem is pulling more than like 2 or 3 mobs, and then I don't have enough mana. I only have 500
sheeps.
max
We've got
mana.
2 sheeps.
That's true too, yeah. And Ren gives 10 mana regen.
That's a bummer. Yeah, we can't find the tank. So we're in a little bit of a pickle. Also, if you guys want to join our Discord, our WoW, well, it's right now it's a WoW Discord, but it might be a general MMO Discord. As soon as I figure out how to link it, and I will. Because we are looking for all comers. As soon as I remember, how do you even link this? Anybody know how to link a Discord? Invite. Copy. There you go. There's our Discord.
There's a whole nother group looking for a fucking tank too.
I've been in
Usually tanks.
usually tanks.
Usually tanks are the easiest ones to find in most,
Well, it's probably easier on the Alliance side because there's more tanks on the Alliance side by virtue of having paladins.
Yeah.
That and just more players on the Alliance side.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, probably.
I'm pretty sure there's twice as many players.
Oh, I bet it's more than that.
Well, let's see.
If you look at that top 10 things killed by list on the Blizzard released,
I mean,
it was like 9 Alliance things and 1 Horde thing.
Where's the? Is it working? It is working. Paladins are tanks just in the general sense.
So I spend a gold on the guild tavern.
You're right, but
Do
also,
you think you're gonna die?
No.
There it is.
if we had I would take Paladin at this point. We don't have anybody. There's no one.
So no.
I did.
You did
I'm
what?
worried about dying.
Yeah, but I gotta rep the guild, man.
I mean, if I die, I'm rolling a warrior. Just straight up.
Raider IO says the population is 5248, but
That's Raiders, though. Is that everybody?
no, that's not Raiders. That's Raider IO. That's like outside. That's everyone that's not 60 as well.
Okay.
Like anyone who has it downloaded. But that obviously might not be fully accurate.
I mean, I got Raider IO downloaded,
Yeah.
but I don't have it turned on.
What it does mean is that most of the people who have Raider IO downloaded are Horde. It's 52% Horde, but I don't know if it's
The guy who was just
Right,
talking, he
maybe
was looking for guys, for warriors that were between
pop up right now.
14 and
But
18.
the server's not been alive very long. What?
Well, he was looking for
2 months?
tanks. Warriors. He first looked for druids, and then he looked for warriors. Did you look for guys who were higher than, like, what was your cutoff, 17?
Yeah, I stopped at 17.
See if there's any 18s that are down. What about this, Good night, goon.
One of them's locked out.
Oh, there's a warrior in Ragefire Chasm right now. I wonder if he's tanking. I'm getting the sneaking suspicion that we're not going to be doing RFC tonight.
Yeah. I don't think so either.
Hmm.
I didn't plan on playing tonight though, because I had a buddy who wanted to play a little bit as well. And I've only been playing like 5 hours at night. I logged on a little bit early midday because I had some free time, so I got some I got some alchemy up.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. Or well, I didn't do the alchemy part yet, but I have like 50 silver leaf, 50 peace bloom.
I need wool just to level anything up at this point. Which makes me kind of just want to find mobs that are like level 18 and just grind on them for 4 hours.
For wool.
Harpies, I'm telling you.
I was up there. I did all that. I did all those quests. And I got just enough to where I could do a handful of new pieces. But I didn't get enough to make bags for everybody.
What
I
harpies
just
were you
mean those
killing to go for
harpies
wool?
are the harpies are the easiest grind at your level.
But they were also giving, half the time they were giving linen too.
Anything that's not in the 20s is going to give linen still as well.
Yeah.
Just need to level up.
Oh, yeah. I'm almost level 20. I'm at 69%.
Ooh, elevator boss claims another one.
Yeah.
Oh no.
But why is he level 18 without any feathers on?
He probably panicked and didn't push the button.
Was it going up or down?
Chances are he was going down.
You could get squished.
But there's at least a little bit of time for you to get out from under it. Whenever you're falling, you really only have one or two options. One. They should have like one of those roaches, those critter roaches, so that when warriors or druids fall, they have a chance to charge their way out of it.
I mean, a druid can survive the elevator by going into cat.
They can also go in the Barren, do a rar bomb. If there was a critter down there.
Bro, what the fuck?
Well, I'm ready to give up.
What are these Facebook ads I'm getting?
Is it a bed? Dog
No.
food?
It's called a pirate Bible. It's the entire Bible translated into pirate speak.
Well, you know you have to buy that now. You've already spoke it, so you might as well buy it and then start reading passages.
Here's an excerpt from Matthew 6:3. But when you scuttle booty, let not your port hand know what your starboard hand be doing.
That's pretty good.
Who had the time to translate the entire Bible into pirate talk?
If people are buying it, then it was a great investment of time. Okay, I'm ready to call it when you guys are.
I can go questing.
Yeah, we might as well give up on this dream of mine to finish RFC.
It is pretty crazy though that we have a full, almost a full guild. We just need a tank.
We got a hunter offering to pet tank RFC and trade chat.
I mean, If we were gonna pet tank, I could pet tank with my hunter. Nah.
I saw somebody on YouTube doing that in his YouTube shorts, but I don't think it's that guy. 'Cause
You never know. I don't. Who could say?
I
Who
could
could
Void
say?
Walker tank.
I'd rather have a level 10 and try to pet tank.
Why
Come
you
on,
gotta
man.
disrespect the demons, man?
Void Walker OP, man.
He doesn't do any damage. He can barely heal threat.
Doesn't need to do damage when he's got 4 DPSers.
The problem is holding the threat, though.
We've got 2 frost mages.
yeah, it struggles to hold threat even when it's just the warlock.
Mage may be a god tier, but I don't know if we're that god of a tier. If we had Blizzard, though, it would be a different story. But we don't have Blizzard yet. I think if we had Blizzard, we could probably duo RFC.
Okay, I need a guild invite.
Oh, you need a guild invite?
What's your name?
Carrie.
Oh yeah, I think you either talked about her or...
Yeah, my warrior is always named Carrie.
Oh yeah. Look at that, you made your orc warrior. Well, if you're gonna do that...
I made it yesterday, but I haven't leveled it yet. Well, see, here's the thing. My friend Kel, he doesn't want to play alone, and I don't want to wait for him around on the mage, so I was going to level my hunter with him. But if he's going to, like, not play alone anyway, and he's a priest, I might as well level my warrior with him.
Well look, on that case, okay, I guess we're not doing this today.
That's fine.
In that case, I am going to roll a priest, and I'm gonna level with you.
No, Kel's a priest. I've already got a priest heal bot. Just keep working on your mage and
Heal
give me
bot.
buffs.
Yeah, you just called Kill a heal bot.
Fine.
Oh, if he's never gonna play solo, I'm definitely calling him a heal bot.
That's funny. Yeah, definitely a heal bot if you're playing priest.
Let's call him a mercy man.
But yeah, I'm gonna get out of here. I don't think we'll be able to do this.
Well yeah, because there's no tanks, so I might end up rolling a tank also.
Don't worry, we'll have a tank by tomorrow. I just woke up. I can get to 15 in a day.
Tank in this economy.
But we'll get more done and stuff.
Yep.
I'll get more done offline as well. But we got the 10 gold for at least Tabard. I know it's not super important, but it's cool, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know.
What was that?
What?
Okay, boys, I'm gonna get out of here.
Have a good one home.
A good hardcore adventure. Don't die.
Oh, now how are you allowing me to pass you in levels, man?
Well now that I'm
I mean-
not doing that, I don't know what I'm gonna do.
I'm only on for 4 hours a day, man. You gotta step it up.
Yeah, and one day I don't play for 4 hours, and you gain 2 levels. You played more than 4 hours yesterday.
I played till 5, so that was 5 hours. So you're right.
Cause I thought you played before I even started stream yesterday.
Well, I don't. You gotta remember, I didn't get off till midnight, so I don't get home till like 12:30.
Oh yeah, you're right. I don't know. I'm out of here. Have a good one, guys. Good luck.
Bye.
Why?
Have a good one.
Hey Dave, if you ever decide to roll horde, we could use more.
Do you want help?
more
Are you
people.
gonna go kill some harpies, or what are you doing, Ryan?
I'm gonna at least get to level 20. Then I can actually kill things a little more efficiently. Or have you done any of the Barrens yet?
No, I haven't.
Because I haven't done any of Silverpine.
Yeah, I kind of want to go finish Silverfine, but if you were gonna go try to farm for wool, I was gonna help you.
I don't want to kill harpies though. I know it's a good idea. I understand that.
Well, if you really want only wool, Southern Baron quill boars.
I need to work on my leather working.
Which streamer guild? Are you talking about Asmongold's guild or
Yeah, I really need to work on my.
OnlyFangs?
Engineering? Didn't you say what you were? Or am I thinking to somebody else?
I've done all the north, so I'm probably gonna end up doing the south anyways. Just because that's what's left.
Does anyone here use leather armor?
It depends.
I know you don't.
Meki could if she is a leather DPS.
I'm wearing chain, man. I'm tanking.
Yeah,
What about
whenever
you,
you're in dungeons. I'm talking about like whenever you already have a tank, but you still need to do a dungeon.
What you, Quill? Are you a leather or?
Where am I going?
I mean, my hunter's a leather worker, but with the inclusion of my warrior, she's third on my priority list, so I'm worried about her. I think. No, I don't know.
Quill said he's a priest, right? So he's probably using cloth.
He's a shaman.
He's a shaman.
I
don't
haven't
know,
even
maybe.
tried
And
to get
they
into
use leather,
OnlyFans
yes.
just
For
because
up to 40.
I can make him some leather stuff then.
I would imagine it's full. I'm sure there's going to be like
What's your leather working looking like,
an OnlyFans too at some point.
Mickey? I know you said you were a leather worker too.
I think it's like 70 or something like that. I just got up to the embossed stuff.
Oh, you're higher than me. Oh, never mind.
I just got the stun bombs unlocked.
Stun bombs?
They've only
Oh,
got
for engineering?
120? Really? I figured they would be near max at this point. Oh, okay. Streamers are dropping every day. Well, they're going to drop even harder whenever the 30th comes around.
Hey, at least I got my macro to work though, so that's a win.
I suspect that when November 30th comes around, everybody's going to just... The
You wanna know what
hardcore
I
is
had
going
to
to
put,
go...
wrong?
Is going to go... what do you call it? What's that?
Do you want to know what I had to put for my macro to work?
Sure. What did you have to put?
So I put it on. I used it on immolate. So whenever I immolate something, see they start attacking. So it's cast immolate or slash cast immolate space slash pet attack space slash cast target equals pet target dot exist firebolt.
That's a lot of
Yeah.
things just to do two things.
Yeah, but all I had to do was copy and paste it. So was it really a lot of things?
Yeah, that's the only way I am.
Are you a YouTube streamer or a Twitch streamer? I'm surprised I found you here because I've dabbled with Twitch, but I seem to always get more viewers on YouTube whenever I actually do stream. I would recommend it to you. That's cool. It might be because I'm just coming back.
I don't know.
to
Maybe there was a
streaming.
simpler way to do it. I just found the hardest way, but it works. So
So hopefully I stay in their favor
I don't have to worry
because
about it anymore.
I wasn't getting any traction in Twitch, and at least you showed up on on YouTube. I'm rarely recommending anybody that's streaming on YouTube, unless I'm already subbed to them. Okay, let's go to Ratchet first. She's already level 3. She's already there.
Let's go.
Easy peasy.
You'll catch up to me by tomorrow.
Maybe.
I'm on
I
level
can
19.
only get to 10. I can only get to 10, then I have to drag Kel with me. My little tank will be gated by Kel's playtime.
What if they don't play?
He will, if he has a tank to hide behind.
Is that Quill or Quinn?
Quinn disappeared.
I think he said his internet was like he kept restarting, so or maybe he's just getting off. I don't know. But I think he said his internet kept rebooting.
Makes sense. And people get to level 60 a lot.
Yeah, well, imagine if there was a thing for people dying as well.
There is. It's not part of the server, but it is a
It's
part
a
of this mod. This add-on called Deathlog.
That's another way I know there's like more than twice as much alliance is when you play on your alliance character, because the deathlog only shows your faction. But when you play on an alliance character, you have to turn the settings down because there's literally like a death every 5 seconds.
Maybe Alliance players are just worse than Horde players.
Nah, there's just
That was
a billion more.
Yep.
Horde's not popular in Classic because we don't have the Blood Elves yet. Care Bears
We
like
just don't
me
have
who want to
good
be.
racials comparatively.
Oh no, the Alliance racials in Classic are bad. The Alliance racials don't really get good until BC. Horde
No,
definitely
I
has
think it's a
the
good
racial
race.
advantage. It's just, I think it's just the fashion. People like being pretty.
'Cause don't they have better options for the priest racials?
I mean, they got Fear Ward, but
Don't want that.
Hello.
What's up?
What?
Howdy.
Hi.
I was gonna say sorry if I surprised by popping in.
You're good. You playing WoW?
I am, yeah. I'm considering just going ahead and making a character on Rock.
do eat.
I've been getting into Warrior pretty hard, and since you guys need tanks, it's almost convenient.
Ah, yes, then I
That'd
won't
be
have
very
to level this one.
convenient.
You can rescue me.
How often do you guys play? Because I'm on pretty much daily.
All day, every day, for
Yeah.
me.
I've been on every day for the past, I don't know, week.
What's everybody's mains? Like, do we have a good group setup? Or
We have a
We've got healers and DPS. We don't really have tanks.
yeah.
what's our highest level for the guild?
Orok, who's a 23 warrior, but I only ever see him on during the day, not necessarily when I play.
He's been 23 since I started playing, so I don't think he plays that much.
Yeah, true.
Because
Yeah,
if he's
I can
been
look to make
23
a
for like
character
3
tonight,
days,
honestly. I just gotta get out of this Wendigo cave.
like unless he's waiting for us to catch up, then.
I saw a warrior. I was like, ooh, I'll invite him to the guild too. And as soon as I invited him, somebody added him to a guild.
We've technically got 3 warriors. We got Glordis, we got Orok, and we got a yard goat who just recently joined. I think he's an alt of somebody's.
Oh, he's not even 10 yet, though. I wouldn't take him seriously until they get to like 15.
Facts. That's very true. I feel like that's the case with a lot of players, honestly. If they don't make it till 15 to 20, like they're probably not really taking the game seriously.
Good thing I just made it to level 15 then.
Oh, it's so weird to hear my voice. I gotta mute.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, when reverb hits, it's like, oh.
I think it's just like that thing in your brain that always tells you your voice sounds wrong from how you hear it when you're talking.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's like, oh, ooh, gross.
Same thing with seeing yourself in pictures, because like your entire life you've only seen yourself mirrored.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly.
So you always feel like it looks wrong when it's like, no, that's just what you look like.
Do I already have a horde character?
Maybe. We are
Oh,
on
right. My
Orok.
last horde character was 23. It was a 23 shaman.
How long have y'all been playing WoW?
Oh, man.
Yes.
2005?
Yep.
If you
wanna
count
say
being 6 years
4 or
old.
5, but I was like 3 or 4. I was young enough to teach myself how to read playing the game.
That's exactly what happened with me. I actually,
That's
so
crazy.
funny enough, right? I took a lot of tests growing up because I was never in public school. And they said, like, every time I went to an evaluator, which is how I would move up grades, they kept telling me I was reading at college grade levels and shit.
Oh, really?
Yeah. That was I was like 7 years old when they first told me that.
Nowadays, you
Which
only
is
need
funny
to
'cause
be
I didn't
like
wanna read at
4
all.
to read at college grade.
Yeah, that's because kids are reading at the age of like 2. Like, who the fuck?
No, it's because college students these days are morons.
Do I suppose?
I guess I'm the baby of the group then.
Sorry, I'm a jaded old lady. I had left the nest when WoW came out.
How old are you?
True.
Yeah, how old are you, dude?
Wise?
I'm 22.
You're the same age as Helm.
Oh, I'm the same age.
I mean, like WoW wise, this is my second ever character.
Oh, okay.
Mm.
I've been
And
playing.
as I said, I've been playing since 2005. I'm 24 now, so.
I think I'm like have a weekend at the most.
You guys are all
Oh wow, so
babies.
y'all are all newbies. What the heck?
I am the newbie. Everyone else seems
What the
experienced.
heck?
Yeah, my highest level is 16 right now.
Are we at a level?
So far in classic overall, my highest has been 47. But in hardcore, my highest has only been 23. And that's because I keep making that dumbass mistake where you're overly confident, so you're like, I could pull this easy.
It's okay,
Easy
my
like this.
26, my highest character died to a fucking DC.
Yeah, that was my first character, but that was when the water was still super buggy, like before
I was
official
super
came
tilted.
out. Now that
Yeah,
official's out, I feel like it's a lot better because people actually have their own roleplay servers back.
I play on a cloud system and I have internet issues, so when I DC, my game client stays running on the cloud computer. And
no kidding.
I have to like hurry up and go onto my phone and try to turn it off, like Alt F4. But Alt F4 is really the only thing I can do because I can't fuck around with the mouse or anything because I don't have a mouse for my phone.
Do you not have the specs to put it on your PC? I know Classic WoW is pretty small.
No, when I found out about this cloud PC stuff, because I didn't have the money to get a gaming computer or anything like that. I
Oh,
basically
okay, I
just
gotcha.
got it. Yeah, I got a Walmart computer.
Nothing wrong
Yeah,
with
I heard you wrong. I thought you meant you were playing on a cloud on your PC, but no, it's a cloud PC. Yeah, those things can't hold anything.
The cloud PC is really nice. Like, I can play most games on it. It's just like my actual computer is a potato.
Yeah.
Like, I think it's got
I
the
just whispered you
Pentium.
right?
There you go.
Apprentice Undying.
What's your role?
I'm a warrior.
There we go. We need more of those.
Nice, nice.
My main. I've been maining warrior since probably 2008.
Orc or troll?
I feel
I'm an
feel
orc.
liberated.
Orca every day. Are you kidding me? Axe specialization goes hard. And even if I need to switch to one-handed for proper tanking into raids, like I can still go one-handed axes and be pretty fine. A lot less choices
even
than
in,
swords, but it is what it is.
Yeah, even in PvE, that stun resist is really good too.
Big facts. It's actually super good into dungeons as well because there's plenty of mobs that have stun effects.
Yep.
Super beneficial overall. Of course, min-maxing isn't really required unless you're going hard into raids. Does
Oh, we're
help, but
taking
it's
this
not
guild
really-
to Nax, baby. Let's go.
It's just gotta have the bodies.
Yeah, that's my opinion too. That's why I was trying to get into the streamer guilds, because like the streamer guilds were going to use their second guild as like useless bodies for DPS, basically. Because all their streamers and stuff are going to be their tanks and healers, effectively. At least after they started losing people. But the problem is they're having problems getting anybody to level 60. They've got like 4 level 60s in the whole guild, and one of them's their guild leader. And no matter how much coaching they give anybody, they're just not getting anywhere. They just had 2 really high levels. They were like 50-something die today.
Oh, I hate to hear it.
I feel like streamer to viewer is just like not the platform to try to coach people on.
Well, thankfully, like, it's not necessarily viewers that were getting coached. It was other streamers. So it was a
Okay.
really big streamer, Soda Poppin', was inviting a big group of really large streamers to join him, whether they were new to games or new to WoW. And he was coaching the people who are brand new to like games and stuff. But people who are new to WoW, he's kind of giving the room to like, he's giving them deadlines and stuff to level, but still letting them do it. Because the only real way to get better at WoW is to play WoW.
Yeah, just learn it
Yeah.
as you go.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And so he was basically just giving them deadlines like, hey, listen, you should be able to get 5 levels in a week comfortably no matter what, set of levels you're on, right?
A level
And,
a day keeps the soda away.
Exactly. So I think their goal this week is literally like 50, 55, something like that, and they're looking to start raiding 2 weeks after everybody's supposed to be 60. Not like officially raiding, but like they should be pretty close to BIS stuff if they do dungeons properly with each other.
2 weeks is
But the
more than
problem
enough
is-
time to get the mini set. I don't remember what it's called.
The pre-BIS.
Yeah.
You alright over
For
there,
sure.
Troll?
Tom and me. Yeah, I'm fine.
Yeah.
I keep getting ambushed by lions.
I should be able to hit level 10 in about an hour.
Yeah, if you've done this leveling at any kind of time, then it's fairly fast.
My record is level 10 in 40 minutes.
Nice.
It's like world record pace, but as soon as I hit level 10, everything slows down dramatically because I don't use rested XP. I don't use any leveling add-ons. So I'm
Yeah, I don't
significantly
either. I
slower
just use
after level
USD.
10. But...
I've noticed that too. Like I'll be able to get 10 in one day, and then after that, it's like a level or two a day.
Well, so in my escapades, right, to join like Fangsley and everything, I hit level 20 in 2 days. My total playtime was like 12 hours. But 12 hours is still like nothing compared to the time they're putting in to hit the levels they're hitting. Especially because I still I work overnights at McDonald's, so it's not really like an easy thing to have extra time for.
Oh, definitely.
Like I've been putting so much time into Alliance that like my brain is like fried trying to think of what the objectives are for where it is I'm doing stuff.
I run into that just problem just because I mostly play Alliance.
Yeah.
Yeah, same. I was a Horde main in Classic and BC, but then I've been nothing but Alliance after that.
So why are
So it's like
why
a
are you Horde
completely-
now?
I'm just following Ron around.
That's fair. Honestly fair.
And I
So
rolled.
I assume you guys are all friends like before hardcore? Or no?
Maggie found me through streams, but we couldn't figure out which stream she found me through. Because I had streamed fairly
I've been
regularly.
following, since 2017, but we couldn't remember what game I found him in.
Because around
Oh, dang,
2019, I got a job to where I couldn't stream. I couldn't do any kind of real. I couldn't even really play games for like 4
Wait,
years.
so how long have you been streaming?
Off and on since 2011, but I've been.
Oh, dude, same, actually.
I've been really bad with consistency.
Yeah, that's always been my problem too.
Same.
My like steadiest growth was around 20 to 40 followers a month, and then that happened for 3-4 months. But I was in a pretty bad relationship that ended up ruining all of that. Nothing's worse than lack of support.
Yeah. I wasn't real. I would get 1 or 2 people. Like I met Meki that way, although we still don't know exactly from what game. I've met a few other friends, like this guy Lulz for the Win that I've met quite a long time ago. It's people like that, but I've never stuck with it long enough to actually grow an audience.
Yeah, no, I definitely get that. I think in my peak, I probably had around 10 viewers that were pretty consistent. But my problem is I always end up befriending people, or I completely shut them out, and I have no like middle ground on that, which is something I need to get better about. So I usually end up either being too abrasive or too friendly, and they either stop watching me entirely because I'm playing games with them, or I just don't retain them as viewers because I'm too standoffish on them, which kind of sucks. But I think there has to be a level of like middle ground where like you can join viewers and have them game with you and stuff, but like they can't be considered friends, right?
Sure.
To like retain them as viewers.
Yeah, but if you like them, it's kind of hard not to be friends with them.
That's exactly what my problem is. Like the only people I've had that I considered friends are still my friends today, right? But they still don't view my streams. Like for example, my most consistent viewer is my wife now, so.
I've always wished I could get into streaming, but it's just something with nerves. I don't think I could do it.
It's no different than what you're doing right now. Except instead of talking to 4 other people, you're talking to yourself.
I'm also very indecisive about it. Like I'm also like YouTube or Twitch or do I want to cover game stuff? I'm also into like football and history and all that kind of stuff.
I've had really bad
That's
luck.
even better. That means
I've had really bad luck with Twitch. I usually always get at least one person talking in YouTube.
true. And then they join your Discord and they don't join chat again, right?
Well, Meki did the same thing. So, except she was on Twitch side.
True.
So.
Yeah, no, I don't think so. I think if you have a lot of different interests, right? I think YouTube's actually a better place for you overall, because you can even post things like highlights, right? Not necessarily like a video of your highlights, But if you're into like sports, for example, you can just talk about sports and get a following. A lot of people are into sports, and a lot of people that play games and talk about sports are really popular. Like, there's a reason games like FIFA and stuff are popular, you know?
The main
Yeah,
downside of YouTube, though, is the algorithm punishes you if you don't play the same thing every day. Like if you want to do different things, different games, different,
That's the thing I was worried
will not
about.
advertise you.
But you can
It's-
also say the same thing about Twitch, where viewers punish you for not playing the same thing over and over again.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
I feel like you
exactly.
have to have an already
Yeah, but Twitch isn't
established
gonna
fan
hold you
base to
down
be
for it,
like,
though.
No.
if you're gonna try to do it seriously as a money thing. Like, if
Actually,
I
really
went
funny
into
about
it,
that is this account, the account I'm on now. Sorry, not to interrupt you. I apologize. You can go ahead if you want.
no, you're fine.
I was gonna say like my previous account. So this account has like no followage at all, right? I'm almost affiliate on Twitch on this account, but that's been after 3-4 months of grinding, right? But the problem with Twitch is Twitch will shadow ban you depending on the games you play if you start streaming other games. So like you can get punished for playing other games. But again, that also comes down to your viewership, what the games are. Like, for example, my first account, I streamed a ton of League of Legends. And League of Legends, if you know anything about it, it's an incredibly toxic game, much like most games.
Yeah.
But their
Yeah.
community breeds the worst out of people. Not
That's
like
what
WoW,
it wants
where
to
like
be,
it's
though.
just
It
elitist.
chooses to
right?
be that.
Exactly. I mean, that's my problem with streaming it now. I refuse to stream it on my current account, other than maybe once every few weeks, because I don't want to get into that routine.
I think I started to dabble in League like back when WoD was out and PvP was getting like a little meh and the
Mhm.
seasons were dragging out. I was like, okay, I'll look at League.
Yeah, I think the only reason I played League was because it was free. It was the
Yeah,
1 year my
it's
mom
free.
decided she was not paying a sub for the WoW account. Then even when she did get the sub for WoW back, I still stuck it out and played more League. But I've been playing League since 2011, so it's also a lot easier to stream than WoW is. A lot easier on the system.
Oh, I'm sure.
I was streaming on like a refurbished E-Machines computer from Walmart then. It was maybe $100. Talk about not worth it.
Yeah, I'm playing on a $200 Walmart laptop too.
Yeah. My recommendation for that, if you ever wanted to get into streaming, get something external to run a streaming software on. Like, run it off of a phone. It'll be easier on the system.
I'll probably have to upgrade if I ever want to get into streaming because I run off a cloud gaming system. I don't know if you guys have ever heard of Shadow, but I play on Shadow.
I've never heard of it.
Yeah,
Guess
it's
I
a
can't say I
smaller
have.
company. It's kind of like what I think it was Google Game Drive or whatever. I think that's or no, it was NVIDIA Game Force or something like that, where they had like a selection of games that you could stream to your bad computer and it would run on their computer.
Oh,
It's
kind of like
basically-
Xbox has now, right? Xbox has like their own
Cloud streaming.
cloud gaming thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Shadow basically lets you access the whole computer. So
That's
it's just an app you open and then you have that computer to use instead of yours.
Yeah, because I thought that was kind of interesting because we can do that on our TV with Xbox games and stuff, and we don't have a console or anything. We just got to open we just got to stream it from a device, usually a laptop or something, and we can access the whole of Xbox's library straight from the TV.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
It's certainly interesting. It's not something I've done because I don't think I value the idea of trying it when I have a PC myself. But it's
Yeah.
certainly interesting.
It
I
gets
can
a
see
little
where the internet issues would be
sticky.
a problem.
Yeah, it gets a little sticky with the MS. That's
I was
why
gonna say,
I'm
what does your
worried.
latency look like that?
It's not terrible.
Unless my add-ons are get out of here.
Once your MS gets up to like 50 on the app, on top of whatever your game MS is, like if you're playing on a if you're playing on a Western server and you're in the East Coast, it's probably not the best idea.
Yeah, no kidding. How I started playing League, I couldn't imagine doing that again. Having 160 ms, 180 ms every day. Still trying to grind ranked like you're serious about it.
Yeah, that hurt.
Oh my god, it was so bad. I think I had like a 3-second delay most games, and still trying to outdo players that were on like 20 ms because they were right next to the server rooms. Never
On
again, I'm
competitive
telling you.
games, when there's an MS delay, I can't do it. I just give up because it's like I can't like. There's just too wide of a margin between me and the other player. I feel like.
Yeah, no, for sure. That's how League was for a while too for me. But I think for some reason, I think now having a higher ping is less abrasive. I think it's easier to play with a higher ping now than it was. Or sorry, the other way around. I think it's less abrasive. It was less abrasive to play with it then, and maybe it was just because I was cracked out because I was like 12 years old playing League. 12,
I
13
think it's
years
because
old.
everybody had bad internet and bad computers back then.
Right, exactly. I was gonna say like maybe the ping didn't matter as much because not everybody was playing on this like hyped up like everybody runs 120 FPS comfortably type
Giga
thing.
Chad computer.
Yeah, back in the
But,
day,
like,
everyone
even-
was still playing on dial-up.
Yeah, that's when I start. That's what I started WoW on because my mom didn't want to pay for like some weird beefed up internet from Comcast. That was so
My problem
funny.
is I always had the best internet, but like my mom always thought she was getting me really good computers for Christmas,
Mhm.
and she would get like the top of the line computer, but it'd be from Walmart. And I would tell her every year, I'm like, please stop getting them from Walmart. They aren't good at Walmart.
The mom, listen, it's not the Walmart PCs for me, please.
I was like,
No, I
go to this
definitely get
website.
that.
It's called newegg.com. Talk to my buddy's dad. He knows some stuff about computers, and have him build me one. She did 1 year, and it actually ended up being really nice, and it ran for a long time, but it's broken now. Plus, it's like 10 years outdated.
Right.
I almost fell off the mountain.
Well, don't
How
do
are you
that.
falling off of mountains? What mountains are you falling off of?
I'm
Thunderball?
on the call a fire request for shaman, and I'm not really
Oh,
sure
no
where I'm supposed
way.
to. I'm not really sure where I'm supposed to get the fire tar and the reagent pouch from.
So I think the reagent pouch is from uh the reagent pouch is from one of the gnolls in the Barrens. They're the geomancers. And then the fire tar is from the burning blade just north of Razor Hill.
Okay. Okay, cool.
That was like the last quest I did on my last character before he died because I waited till I was like 6 or 7 levels higher than it before doing because I'm super cautious all the time.
Yeah,
I'm not very
I
cautious
was
now,
being
but I was on
really
him because that was like my
cautious when
first character on official servers.
Yeah, that's how I was too.
I was like, I'm gonna hit 60. This is gonna be great, and then I had to run for a second, step away from the computer for 2 seconds because my wife accidentally started a fire in the kitchen.
Oh man.
So I was like, nope, I will survive IRL first, please.
Okay, I woke up yesterday to an explosion outside of my house.
Was it a transformer?
I don't know what the fuck it was. It could have been because I live close to not too far from one, like 3 or 4 blocks away.
That's
It
always
was loud.
I have had several explosions outside my house before. The only time it was anything that was mundane was when somebody threw a firecracker into the street. But normally when I hear them, it's like for some reason the transformers are just blowing because I guess like in my areas where I live, I don't know why the transformers are pretty outdated. They're like 40 years outdated.
That's how it is over here too.
We have big explosions in my area all the time. If people have gotten used to them, they don't even know what it is. They call them Casca guns.
Oh really?
Yeah. But you know what? Everyone thinks it's because of the military bases. Because I live in North Carolina, all the military bases are around here.
Oh yeah,
interesting.
that definitely makes sense. It's
But
probably is.
you'll just, like everything will just start shaking, like a big cannon just went off,
It's
and
like, oh boy.
everyone calls them Casca guns, even though we have no idea what the fuck they are. That's what the news calls them.
I'm not gonna lie, that scared me a little bit. You just walk outside, you're like
People think it's
getting
because
out
like
of your car.
people think it's like a jet, like a military jet they're testing. You know, the going supersonic or whatever makes that big boom.
Yeah.
I've only heard jets going supersonic like twice maybe, and I was literally working at Lowe's at the time. And it's interesting when you're working in the garden center, all you hear is an explosion above you. Makes you think you're gonna die for like 30 seconds, then you realize everything's okay. Certainly an interesting experience.
You get used to it once you have it happen a lot.
Last year, my neighbors, I guess they're freaking crackheads or something, but they
That's
got
relatable.
pulled. Yeah, they got pulled over across like the street from their house, and they were over there for like a half an hour, and then the guy finally hops up out of the car and like grabs this huge rubber tote out of the back of his car, runs across the parking lot into his house, pulls out an AK, and I'm like standing here watching this whole thing, and I freak out, and tell my fiance to like take off with the dogs and like go into the basement because he's shooting at the cops. 2 days later, dude's back at his house. He didn't go to jail. I'm like, what the fuck just happened? And then I find
That's
out
crazy.
they took him to jail. It was that, like, what was in the tub was like a ton of meth. And I'm like, how is he not in prison? What happened here?
Hey, that's wild, honestly.
It reminds me of my I had a cousin who he died like I didn't know him well, but he died like 8 months ago, and it was so crazy. He got on a bunch of drugs. He was in his like little workshop. He did a bunch of drugs, started making a bomb, passed out from the drugs, and then when he woke up, he lit a cigarette and blew himself up.
Jesus.
Yeah,
Wow.
Give
It
that
was-
man a Darwin Award.
yeah, it was crazy. It's not funny, but a little bit.
This
Like,
chat
you
got
do-
dark.
You do
Yeah, right? I
you
like don't know how to
do-
respond, so I'm just
You
quiet.
do, like I'm like, how do you do that much drugs where you forget you're making a bomb and light a cigarette?
How do you
Well,
do
for
so
him,
much
evidently, it
drugs
was
that you
not
start making a
hard.
bomb in the first place?
Yeah, I was gonna ask, did he have a good reason for making the bomb, or was it drug related for the bomb?
I don't know.
I have
If the
real
man was
questions.
if the man
here.
was cracked up on some meth, on some meth,
I think he was
on
afraid
some
people were coming for him.
on some meth, it might be some government shit. You never know.
Yeah, I think he was
He's
afraid
been
people were
cracked
after
out on
him.
the numbers.
On them numbers, yeah.
Yeah.
I had to stop and laugh at it, to be honest. My ADHD kicked in because I'm drinking, so.
Like I said, I didn't know him that well. I thought it was stupid. But
I gotta find out what add-on is doubling up on the freaking cast bars for these guys. I think I've got 2 add-ons that are conflicting with each other. Alright.
Still, though, I'm sorry for your loss, man, because that sucks. I lost my cousin last year. He overdosed.
yeah, man, we have a lot of those around here. Overdosing sucks.
We're pretty sure he ended up getting some fentanyl in his stuff.
It's crazy because like people will overdose and then they'll go like they'll get their life saved and then they'll go back and like overdose like 3 days later.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's like they're so used to getting like Narcan that they don't think they can die from it until eventually they do die from it.
My dad's last girlfriend.
It's always sad.
Oh, Alliance Patrol hanging out in Barrens.
Alliance
Oh yeah,
Patrol.
steer clear of them. Yeah, the elite patrol.
Yeah, the
Them
elite
is in
night
like
owls.
Lockwood Inn.
I learned. I tried it, boys. I learned the hard way.
To take them all down.
I took 3 of the 4 down, and then I died.
Oh, that would have.
Speaking of, are y'all running normal professions? I see Troll is running enchanting tailoring. Like, are y'all running just normal professions, or are y'all doing engineering? Because I'm gonna be doing engineering regardless. It's the safe.
I
pick,
ran
but-
Engie.
Okay, good. Just making sure. It's
I
like the
get-
best for survival.
I didn't run NG because that's boring.
Okay.
If I die, I die.
No training
Whatever.
dummy?
I mean, I'm just saying, like, it gives you the best output for survival as well as the most DPS output too.
Ah.
My warrior is going
It's
to
literally
training
best
dummy?
in.
Yeah.
It's literally best in slot for all classes.
Yeah, my mage is doing potions though.
I'm
That's the
Green
that is the
Green
second
potion.
best for all as well. So like even that's acceptable.
Ricky, are you still doing your warrior, or did you hop off of that?
I got a Duratar, but if Dave is gonna be doing warrior and you're gonna be here full time, I will happily go back to my mage.
Yeah, I mean I'm down if you guys will have me. I'll definitely like switch over because I guarantee I'm not surviving on the other server with how I'm trying to push it. I'm trying to catch up to people who are already in their 40s, you know, and like it's rough when you're starting from 0. Especially because they
Yeah.
get mob tagged a lot, so I don't know if you guys know what mob tagging is, but it's hardcore shit.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm glad you mentioned all that because I forgot we need to raise your rank because you can't talk if you're XL.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Noobs in the guild can't chat.
Yeah. It's a safety precaution.
Do you get it wrong, or do you
I
get
got
figured
it.
out?
It's
Okay.
all good.
Oh, like was I a lower rank than that?
Yeah, because exile is it's exile, then initiate, then member, then advisory, and then the GM guy.
Y'all really said you have to exist to be a member of this guild, huh?
Well, exile is just in
That's
case.
kind of a reasonable expectation, though. I'm not gonna lie.
Exile's probably more for just like if somebody getting booted out. There's like issues.
There you go.
Oh, like if they want to come back, they gotta like prove themselves, and they can't even chat in the guild or whatever.
Well, if there's like a discussion between officers, probably about if like what they did was deserving of a kick or not, you just throw them in there before, so they can't like sit there and argue and bullshit. And
Oh wait,
guild chat.
officers chat exists though.
Yeah, true.
I don't know. I didn't make the guild. That was
I
all.
mean, either way, I
Hal.
guess that makes sense though.
Yeah.
I've just been in a lot of guilds with Hound. That's probably how he set it up.
It makes sense within a guild where to the best of my knowledge, I guess 4 of us are streamers.
Mm-hmm.
So, and I'm kind of inviting whoever is willing to join.
My nameplate add-on isn't letting me see who's in guild and who's not in guild, so I haven't been able to add anybody. It's been kind of annoying. Part of me wants to turn it off, but I really like the nameplates over the classic nameplate.
What nameplate add-on are you using?
Let me see.
Platers.
That's what I use.
KUI.
I don't know anything about KUI.
There's got to be a setting in there to enable guild information.
Yeah, I probably just haven't fucked with it enough. And if you guys are streaming and I have too much of a potty mouth, you can just let me.
I mean, I'm
Stream's
good with
marked,
whatever.
mature, you're good.
I'm fine. On YouTube, if you mark it for kids, it just turns off your chat entirely. So
Really?
yeah, there's no reason to ever stream for kids.
I mean, that makes sense because it's supposed to be like content that's dedicated towards children, and you wouldn't want like, I guess, adults and children intermingling because of all the creeps in the world, right?
Yeah. It's just something to
Yeah,
put
and
up
you
for
know
your-
YouTube's popular for that. Look at Minecraft YouTubers, right?
Even
Oh,
those
yeah.
cartoons, those animations that they had for a long time before they finally cleaned it up a little bit.
Yeah, they're still there.
Yeah.
Cat Dog wasn't as bad, but what was the other one? Ren and Stimpy.
Ren and Stimpy was never for kids. It just happened to be on
Nah,
Nickelodeon.
that shit was so funny
Yeah.
though.
I love Ren and Stimpy. Encourage the Cowardly Dog. I need to go back and rewatch that.
Courage hit differently. Courage was that show that your mom never wanted you to watch, but every time she saw it on, she was like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah, Courage.
Yeah.
My personal favorite was this is a little bit later. Well, maybe it was the same time as Courage. I think it's a little bit later though. It was Ed and Eddie.
Oh,
Ed and
I
Eddie was alright.
loved Ed, Ed and Eddie.
It's such a good show.
I wonder if it's just like a bias because that's when we grew up, but I feel like old cartoons are so much better than the shit that they put out nowadays for kids.
Yeah, they definitely are.
So wait, Halm is your GM, right?
Yeah.
He jumped from WoW Classic to playing EverQuest 2.
No, he went from EverQuest 2 to play WoW Classic to play Resale WoW.
I mean, he's on EverQuest 2 right now.
But he started his stream
Yeah,
also
yeah.
on EverQuest 2. So he went from EverQuest
What
2
the-
to retail. He jumped in here because I guess we were asking him
the
if he
Guild
wanted the
Tavern.
RFC.
Well, originally it was for the Guild Tavern.
Well, yeah, but then we
Yeah,
tried
he
to do
came
RFC.
over for the guild tabard, and then we were like RFC, and he was like sure, and then we couldn't find a tank, and they were like okay. And
Now
went
he's
back.
back to EverQuest 2.
And then there's Chip. He's also a
So like, does he not
full-time
like really play WoW then?
I don't know.
He plays a lot of
Oh.
things. He just
Yeah, he
bounces
plays.
around.
Okay. I'm sorry, you said there was somebody else that
Yeah,
jumps
there's-
around a lot?
There's Chip. He's also a streamer.
Yeah.
I've
This
still
okay.
never met him. He
This-
hasn't been on. Like,
this whole thing started because I randomly popped into their thing, and he was like, "We should make a guild," and then Holland was like, "I'm going to make the guild."
Yeah, I knew Holland and Chip were streaming, and then they made this, and then all these people Holland knew or Wrong knew.
If I didn't run across Chip's stream, I probably would never have streamed Classic.
Nice, I got a quick drop for that reagent pouch.
The what?
Reagent pouch for the Shaman quest.
Oh, okay.
I had to go into the other Burning Blade or shit. What are they called? Burning Blade clan? Is that what they're called?
Yes, because it's the Burning Blade medallion. It's a cultist, Burning Blade cultist.
Yeah, yeah.
So Dave, can we call you Dave, or is that your name, or I'm assuming it's RBG Dave. I'm guessing Dave.
Since he's ignoring you, I'm gonna take that as a no. Well, he's muted too, so.
Man, everybody ignores me, man.
Oh, sorry guys. Give me just 1 second. I'm talking to my wife. Sorry about that. So I didn't hear anything the last like 2 minutes. What was that?
So can we call you Dave, or
Yeah, hell yeah. Call me Dave.
all right?
Call me Dave, David, Herbig.
Is this usually your hours?
To be honest with you, I usually work overnights, so I'm not usually on this late per se. But like I'm on every day, so you
Right.
catch me on at random hours, to be honest. And I don't work a lot of hours, so like
Oh, I'm gonna die.
You know, despite my best interests, you will actually see me on
Ooh,
in the evening too,
buddy.
like this.
Right.
I DoorDash. My wife works midnights, or my fiance works midnight, so
Nice.
Man,
I was trolling.
Yeah,
You heard
I
right?
just
both
got
us
down to
both
13
diners,
health.
Whew. See that. But yeah, I work night shift also. Well, I don't know if it's a night shift. I work 4 to 12 or 4 to midnight. Then I'm on for 4 or 5 hours. So.
Yeah, I work graveyard,
I
so
like
I'm
midnight shift.
11 to 6. Except this week. This week's weird. I'm like 8 p.m. till like 4 a.m. or something, which is really it's just weird.
I probably won't get to see you a lot then. So, but it's still nice to meet you.
Not this week at least, but again, I only ever work like 3, maybe 4 days a week.
Right.
So I'll still be on overnights and stuff here and there.
You can call me Dale or Unwise, whatever works for you.
True. Easy to remember based on your picture. Works.
So what did you almost die to up there, Wrong?
I was fighting one of the quill boars, a bristleback water seeker, and I just wasn't paying attention. Zoning out.
I was gonna say I didn't realize it was a bristleback at first, right? So I was like, how are you almost dying to the like level 14 or whatever? Because there's the water seekers from like the earlier quest for the quill boar. I was
Yeah.
like, what the heck? I didn't realize you weren't consumed by hatred.
I also got poison shot from our earlier quill boar, and that almost killed me, just from the tip,
Yeah.
from the poison damage.
What do you guys think? Should I go do the Terrace Fall quests or just walk into Crossroads at level 11?
Personally, if you want my actual opinion, if you haven't done the Duratar quests yet, I would go do the Duratar quests because you're an undead, right?
I'm an orc. I got all the.
Oh, you're an orc?
Yeah, I got all the Duratar quests.
Okay, yeah. So first answer then is immediately go do the Tirisfal quests.
That's what I figured.
Yeah, I always prefer safe, not sorry. Oh, Troll, you better run.
Yeah, I got aggroed by a random mob.
Oh wait, don't waste your big potions though. If you're already running away, you might as well have just small potted.
That's fine. We have an alchemist.
That's fair. Okay, no, that's a good point though. Ooh, giant growth that goes hard. That'll be great for me. Make sure you make like 40 of them, okay?
Oh, I asked this earlier when Hound was in, but I don't think he heard me. Do we have a bank alt? Yeah.
Do you know Wrong or no?
Everyone seems to have their own bank alt.
Okay.
I mean, that's
So-
usually the priority. I think only the GM would have like an actual guild bank alt, but that's not
Yeah, that's
typical.
what I was trying to ask when Hound was in.
Yeah, just turn the light on.
No, I don't think we have an actual guild bank alt. We all just have our own bank alts.
Probably better that way, honestly, so we can like dispense mats to like our profession people.
Yeah, and if people actually need anything, they can always message you directly for stuff if they need it, especially if people have dedicated roles. Like, for example, don't get me wrong, like, I wouldn't be against doing blacksmithing. I am going to be running engineering on at least this character, but, like, if I did do blacksmithing, I'm not against, like, helping people with that.
I just don't like throwing away useful mats is all.
I definitely agree. But you know what? It's not throwing away to put it in the auction house. Granted, I can't guarantee there's a lot of buyers on Horde, but
There seems to be plenty of players though. I run into them until about 2 a.m. and then they all just kind of disappeared. Unless they're all having a big party in one specific part of the zone.
well, it is Dark Moon Fair time.
I was yesterday. I was finishing up Duratar, and there was no one in the zone except for the one quest where you have to go kill harpies, and that one little ravine area.
Yeah.
And there's like 8 people
Yeah.
just hanging out.
That's pretty
So what is
typical.
going on? Why is everyone here all of a sudden? They're the only people I saw in the entire realm, or the entire zone, all day.
Oh, y'all second highest is a rogue too, huh?
Yeah.
Have you guys been prioritizing gear as well, helping people get specific items so far? Like example being like the sword from RFC is super good on rogues.
Well, as you just saw, we have a hard time getting a group together.
So
Yeah,
like
'cause
entirely.
we don't have a full-time tank. All
Yeah.
our most active players are DPS or healer.
No kidding. Okay. Well, I mean, hey, hopefully I can fix that a little bit. We'll see.
We're still small.
Can't guarantee a lot, but I can try a little bit.
And we're also open to recruit. You're a member, so you're able to recruit. Just if you see someone that's good, say, hey, you want to join a guild?
Mm-hmm. Now, is your GM's not running tank druid?
He's
Not the
running
most
healer
efficient, but it's
druid.
possible. Oh, okay. So he was your healer for that.
Yeah.
Is he y'all's only healer?
We have a priest. It's 18.
Quinn's a priest, isn't he?
No, shaman.
Oh, you're shaman. I don't know why I keep mixing that up. I've
No,
been
you're
told that
fine.
like 5 times.
Shaman
You
can
got
heal.
like enhancement?
Yeah, shaman can heal.
I guess it's because you got called a hill bot, and that's why keep calling you a priest.
No,
That's
I
fine.
called Kel a heal bot, not him.
Oh, somebody got called a hill bot, and it stuck
Yeah,
with me.
Kel, my friend Kel. He's a level 10 priest. But he doesn't want to play alone, therefore he's a heal bot.
Right.
Isn't that valid though?
Yeah,
I
he
can
just
totally relate to that. Playing alone sucks.
he just wants to follow someone around healing. That's a heal bot. I wouldn't call all healers heal bots, just the ones that won't play alone.
Right.
What
I
do
mean,
you
the
think
pool can
a
simultaneously get more dangerous, but also way safer when you have a heal bot, you know?
Yeah.
I definitely get it.
what level is a good level to solo RFC as a mage?
22.
Okay. Then I have a goal.
That's when you have you
Blizzard.
should have improved Blizzard then.
Yeah, if you're gonna be an AoE mage.
I just want to finish
Yeah,
this
That's
quest.
when you
That's
start
all I
getting
care
your
about.
AoE pulls, but
I just
the
want
only
to.
time it's good to actually do that is when you've got really good mana potions too, though. So you gotta like farm open world before you go into RFC. Get yourself some money, get yourself some like bigger healing pots, whatever the second tier is.
I'm not gonna lie, I only went shaman for Spirit Wolf. I was just getting tired of running around.
Oh, true. When you said Spirit Wolf, my brain for some reason said the totem of Spirit Wolves or whatever it is, an enhancement.
Oh,
But I
like
think
the
that's
dual
BC,
Spirit
and my brain
Wolves?
was
Yeah.
my brain was like, isn't that like BC? That's not even like. I almost forgot Spirit Wolf form existed because I've been playing Alliance, so Shaman
You
isn't
know
on
what?
Alliance.
I wonder if that's gonna be a rune.
You
Now
talking
that
about
you bring that up.
for the Season of Discovery?
Yeah.
That'd be interesting. But like to be honest, for Season of Discovery, I would expect us to see more like Shaman tanks. So I wouldn't really expect like the Ghost Wolves or whatever they are, but I would expect more like tankier things, considering they've already teased, what was it, Mage healers and Warlock tanks. So it's potential for Hunters and Shaman to also get their own like tank forms or whatever, or at least the potential to.
Yeah.
Really excited
I
to
think
see
that's gonna be
what the Black Fathom looks like though. Black Fathom sounds so interesting. Level 25 raid.
I'm super psyched for the World PvP with
Yeah.
Ashen.
I'm not gonna lie, that's something I'm probably not even playing it, to be honest. I'm too invested in hardcore.
Does this mean I'm gonna be the only one left when that comes out? Because I'm not gonna be playing it.
No, I'm like super uninvested in the idea of playing like regular classic or other forms of classic, at least until I see what more comes out. Because I know they said 2 weeks later they would let you go up even higher and stuff. So until
Yeah,
I see more of like
I think it's gonna be more like a
filled
couple
out end
months.
game, I would like to see what that looks like before I even decide to play Season of Discovery. Especially because like I love hardcore so much. There's something
Yeah.
about the high stakes gameplay it's almost like gambling, you know, it's an addiction. Like you die and then you're like, damn, I have to reroll again. But then you're like, you back up to where you were, if not a little lower, and you're like, I could do this. And then you try it and you get it, and you're like, how did I die the first time? This sucks. But like the
think that's partially
serotonin you
why
get from completing it.
I think that's kind of partially why they did the sequenced level releases, is because they didn't want to kill the activity and hardcore. And honestly, getting to 25 and getting all your gear probably is going to take you 3 days.
Oh, of course,
Season of
especially
Discovery.
considering Black Fathom is the like first raid at 25. So like you have what, RFC for Horde, you could technically do DM, and then you have like Dead Mines for Alliance to effectively do. Like that sounds like it would be a pretty huge push, but there's so much like theory crafting that has to be done for the new wake for classes to be played before it could even be like viable to jump into things like that.
Yeah, that's another thing I've been thinking about, is like, are people like getting ahead of themselves when they're saying that we're going to be able to speed rush? And it's like, classes might be completely fuckety and we have no idea how to play for a couple days until like the top tier players of the game are like, okay, this is what works. Like, I don't know, because there's a lot of spells and stuff that haven't been in the game before. We don't know how they're gonna work or if they're gonna be good. One thing I was looking at is like the fact that they don't have any talents that go into these new abilities
Yet. But again, they said
true.
that you'd like find runes around that modify abilities or give you new abilities, right? So it's like you could potentially, from the sounds of it, find new talents even.
Yeah, and they did say at one point in one of the Q&As that the rune system isn't explicitly set to only abilities. It's like a ton of different, it's going to be different things.
Like it could even be as little as passives, right? Which could be seen as talents and stuff too.
Yeah,
But,
I guess
they did show, I think it was Zaryu was looking through a bunch of the warrior stuff, right? And like there were runes that were literally just, they look like PvP talents almost in retail. Yeah. And they look super interesting too. Like Intervene is going to be in the game.
I think I saw it.
And all kinds of like other unique stuff too. And like there's talents where like you gain 30% more rage from all damage sources, whether it's you're taking, they're taking. And I don't know, it was super interesting to read. But even with just those changes alone, that makes me feel as though like there's going to be a lot of things for us to find in Season of Discovery. That's if I even play it though.
Yeah, I plan on split timing it with
like
this.
I think if I played it, it would be like I would play like an hour of that to see what's up and like get a feel for it, and then I'd jump right back over to hardcore. Like I would not devote much time to it at all, especially with max being 25, and it's going to be like that for a few weeks. Like,
well, plus also it's seasonal, so it's like
BRD
even if you survive it all, it ends.
Yeah, exactly. Not really worth committing time to, like in my opinion.
I'll probably play it for like a week. Just to see what's up.
I do think that is actually a lead up to them potentially doing like a Classic Plus. I don't know if that's anything y'all were looking for, but Classic Plus has been something we've been looking for a while.
I really want Classic Plus, but Season of Discovery is not Classic Plus.
I really feel like
the only reason I even say that,
once
right, is it could be.
They said they like were leaving the door open to leaving the servers on and not, because if you look at it, it's going to be awkward for them to pull the characters off like it was for them on Season of Mastery, where they just pulled everybody to the Era realms. You're not really going to be able to do that without wiping everybody's equipment and leaving them naked. Because they're going to be
like, if they never hit like max level on Season of Discovery though, like 60, right? It probably won't matter if they just wipe the servers, right? Because 25 takes almost no time to get to for even the average player.
Well, they already announced that they're going up to 60.
Did they announce that entirely?
Yeah, they did a Q&A.
I know they said they were going to do it over time, but if they do that each time anyways, people are going to be gated regardless.
They said they're going to do that. Yeah, for sure. They're going to do all the older raids too.
Hmm.
plus the new stuff, and they're gonna do stuff that they didn't finish in the original classic.
Oh, really?
Finish quest lines and stuff.
The
Kind of
vibe that I'm
interesting,
getting
actually.
from it is basically the engagement that the server has will lead them to whatever content they put on it. If we are playing it and the servers are full, they will make new zones and give us the full Classic Plus experience that we want. But if we get into it and we're not liking how they manage the changes, they're gonna get this. I feel like they'll probably get a little disheartened and be like, you know,
Oh, right.
we
That
had our
actually
hand
reminds
at
me.
this.
Yeah, that reminds me. So what I was gonna say, right, is like people have been asking for like Classic Plus for a while, and this could be them fundamentally just theory crafting what Classic Plus could look like in the future. Like
Yeah.
almost like they used power. Oh my god, I can't talk. Borrowed power for a while in retail. They could fundamentally just be like theory crafting themselves, even with how they could do a Classic Plus experience in the future too. Which is why it would be Season of Discovery, right? Not just our discovery, but theirs even.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
maybe.
can see
I
what
mean,
you're
I've been
saying.
I've been wanting Classic Plus ever since old school RuneScape did it, and I was like, this would be amazing for WoW. Like, just
Yeah,
imagine
hell yeah.
Classic with like guild banks and achievements and the pet and mount books. You know, it's like, give me all that QOL.
Like
But
further
like,
expanded stuff. I
I
mean, I'm
don't want to
surprised they
play
hadn't done
some.
that already, you know?
Yeah, but I don't want to play some wonky circus where there's shaman tanks and warlock tanks and mage healers and blah blah blah. Like,
Oh.
I just want Classic with sprinkles, man.
That's fair. My biggest thing is I was really sad that they announced like Cataclysm because I have
Yeah.
zero interest in Cataclysm entirely. I was actually mildly interested in Wrath. Didn't jump into it. I'll admit that. Even though there's still content they're pushing out, didn't jump into it. Didn't care that much.
Okay, so I'll be the first to admit that I quit because of Cataclysm, and I didn't come back until a couple weeks in Legion, and I was like, nah, the game is still not as good as Wrath. And then I haven't played retail since. I didn't play private servers. I just haven't played WoW, really, since Wrath of the Lich King. So I was really wanting a Wrath era, but then they didn't announce it, and they didn't announce Classic Plus, so I was like, oh, well, I guess I'm going hardcore then.
Right. Yeah, so for me, I did quit Cataclysm. Not my choice necessarily, but I also did find the expansion extremely dull, dry, not worth playing at all in the slightest. It was my fastest leveling experience. I went 1 to 80 in probably 5 days. On a warrior, no less.
Well, Wrath
And-
Warriors are strong with the Revenge and the Shockwave.
Oh yeah, no, it was absolutely crazy, right? But my problem with Cataclysm was literally just that the world vamp wasn't that interesting. It did give us like the vehicle combat and stuff, which was kind of like it was interesting to see it first implemented, but I don't think they had it fine tuned like they do now.
I don't think they did enough with the world revamp. I think the world revamp would have been well received if things changed in an impactful and good way, but they only took what was there and made it worse. They're like, here, we're gonna set everything on fire. There's your changes.
So
Literally.
I have two gripes about the world changes. The world changes for me, like even when I was playing WoW, super into it back in the day, even in Classic, which I absolutely loved, I would still take breaks, but it was always the I want to make another character, I want to experience the world again. That would bring me back, you know? And then when Kata came, that was just gone. And then added to the fact was the heavy emphasis on phasing that they hadn't fine-tuned. So, like, if you wanted to level with a friend, you could not quest without them. Because you couldn't go back and group with them and then help them quest again. Because you were stuck in a different phase, even if you were in the same group, if you weren't on the exact same part of the chain. So, like,
Exactly.
if you were trying to play with friends, which I often do, I often leveled in duos, like, you can't do anything once one of you logs off, or you completely lose the ability to play together.
Mm-hmm. Unless you completely started a new zone, and that wasn't even viable because the level differences were so drastic, and the scaling didn't exist yet, right? So it's not like you could just group with a level 16 and same quests alongside of them, basically the same power, right?
Yep, and then just tack on the class revamps that pigeonholed everyone into a single spec, the Paladin revamp, which was just awful, the Hunter revamp, which was awful, the Shaman revamp, which is like, oh, totems? What are those? You know?
Okay, I'll admit though,
yeah.
actually, I did as a Hunter main, because I was super fucking young at the time. I do think the Hunter changes were actually good.
Oh, they were.
I
Hunter
like
is the only
because,
thing they kind of fixed.
I liked the lack of ammo. I definitely liked not having mana. It was interesting to get used to the focus system because is ass. Don't get me wrong, it's still ass.
Yeah,
But I like
liked
not having to
the
stop
ammo.
and drink every 5 minutes. You know
But-
what I mean?
No, I hated the focus change. I really liked the mana because it meant your gear meant more.
Isn't Kata when they changed where you had to be stopped for most of your abilities?
I don't think so.
Oh, okay.
I don't think so because
that
you
was the
actually
big
were able
change
to
for
start
Hunter.
moving more because your auto attacks could actually happen while moving.
Because that was the big change that set like hunters apart from other like just traditional casters for me.
Yeah, no, like Cataclysm was when they decided that hunters were the only like ranged class that could move actively while casting like everything functionally, other than like aim shot.
Yeah.
But I loved that. I was like, oh my god, I'm not stuck in place. This is great. I don't really have anything else to add to that. I also never got to experience like the late game raids, and like the late game dungeons and stuff.
So the
Because
Kata.
when I hit 80, like that's when my mom canceled her last WoW membership. She said she was done doing it. I didn't rejoin until Warlords, which is actually I'm really sad about because I heard that Mists of Pandaria was the best expansion for PvP and for endgame content. Just because it was the most like, as far as like system integration goes, they had the best built-in WoW systems as far as dungeons and raids went.
I feel like everybody's got their own best PvP expansion. I feel like Mist
Burning
was very
Crusade.
decisive.
That's fair. That's completely
yeah,
valid
like-
to say.
Like, because there was a lot of that's when like a lot of one-shot classes and stuff like that was coming out, and it was like if you didn't have a million buttons and you weren't going to be able to keep up with everybody else. Like there's more complex. I forget exactly the problem with it, but I think it was something along those lines.
But yeah, like as far as Kata goes, like the end game Kata was fine, like the raids were fine, the dungeons were fine. It was all the revamps that they did. Like the new content was fine, but all the revamps were basically what drove people away.
They could even basically just have redone the dungeons and did like slight zone changes around the dungeons. And I think the zone changes would have been like if they just didn't do the zone changes, the expansion would have been better received. Because like completely destroying the Barrens, like I played Horde mainly, right? My family was Alliance, but I mainly played Horde. And so like I was super sad to see the Barrens completely ravaged. But my family absolutely loved Deathless being changed. I don't know.
That was one of the only things that I was
changes.
happy about. Deathless was the only thing I was happy about because I was never too fond of going there, even in class.
Yeah, but then like Shimmering Flats has always been my favorite little quest hub, and seeing it flooded and turned into a boat was just like heartbreaking.
Not to mention the goblins were literally being raided by pirates, and it's like, come on. Sorry, I said goblins. I meant like the goblins and the gnomes. Like we're just being absolutely decimated by pirates, and it's like, why? Like this doesn't even make any sense. So now there's water in here, so the pirates were just like, let's go raid these gnomes that have been racing for 20 years.
Right.
Like what money you think they have? They're using junk from destroyed pod racers.
They gotta be building those racers for something.
Yeah, they're strapping all their gold together and hoping it works. Jesus. But no, like I never understood like the actual like physical changes, and the fact they haven't done it since just tells you that like they understand it was a mistake. But I'm actually at the point that since they did it once, they should have done it again at some point in the last like 3 expansions, like maybe Legion.
Well, you already kind of
Legion
got us.
They technically did though, didn't they? Kill off Teldrassil and Undercity.
Yeah, and Arathi got updated.
I guess you could also look at Darkshore was changed. They also did the not Silithus. What's the one next to Silithus? South Uldum. They changed Uldum as well. You know, they made that like a, I guess, void hub for BFA.
I never did that raid, so my Oldham is the Oldham. So like when you said that, I had no reference to what you're talking about.
Yeah, I've
It
got
took
no
me-
If you go
reference
to
either,
this,
because, like I
if
said,
you
I
go to the
stopped after
southern,
Canada.
if you go to the southern part of the zone, it should still be void anyways, actually,
Oh,
because it was supposed to be a world change. So long as your character got anywhere above like level, I think 30 now.
I think the only reason I ever go to Oldham is for the Drake of the Four Winds.
Yeah, that's fair. Still don't have either of them.
Me neither. I got
Either the one
such
from the raid or
bad
the
luck
dungeon.
with Mount Drake.
I think the last raid mount drop I've gotten was invincible, and like it took me 300 something tries for that. My brother's in the like 2-3 thousands.
Yeah, I got disheartened with that one.
I'm really hoping I
gave
get
up.
Ashes of Alar this year. And then on Twitter, dude, I literally saw somebody get 12 mounts back to back same day. And then
My
I went to
buddy-
run them, didn't get any of them, and I was so sad.
That was another reason I quit Kata, because I used to run ZG every single week. I got 3 Raptors. I never got the cat, and then Kata came along and removed ZG, and I could never get the cat.
Yeah,
Oh,
that and
yeah.
the Zolaman changed too, because they changed the battle bear.
Yep.
That made me angry. I hated that.
think
I
My
did have
my
Ashes
brother
of
had the
Alar,
battle
though.
bear. My brother had the battle bear, but we had 3 different accounts under the same email. So like I didn't have access to the battle bear. So I was mad that I didn't have the battle bear. I did get the
Yeah, I'd
black
been
war
pissed.
bear before he did though. I joined like one of those like right as the achievements were like hardcore dropped into. I was like one of the first people trying to jump into the mass raids to raid Orgrimmar and stuff. Loved that. My family was mad that I was putting so many hours into the game though. That was like homeschooled, right? So like I completely skipped doing anything school related to just play WoW.
Oh, I did that too. I was homeschooled because I had like health issues through high school, and it was my freshman and sophomore year. I basically didn't get any schoolwork achieved, and I think I got no. It was my sophomore and junior year because it was my senior year. My stepdad said something to me. He was like, "You're gonna have to drop out of school." And within the
Damn.
next 2 weeks, I got like all 3 years of my schoolwork done, and I was like, "Well, got that finished."
Yeah, so I don't know how it worked for you. We had like an evaluator we had to go to every year, and like the evaluator basically sat us down and had us do tests. But it got to the point where we had 2 options, right? We either did this like portfolio thing where like we gave them a booklet of like all of our homework throughout the year, and they would basically just go through and review 95% of it to make sure we basically knew the work, did the work, had at least some basic understanding of it, even if we did poorly, and then that would decide whether or not we got like moved on to the next grade. I ended up
So at least
not
they
doing
tried.
any homework. Right, yeah. So it's like if we didn't pass through just work alone, we could at least to some knowledge prove that we had done work, right?
Mine was so bad that it was a page that I could like click out of and then go over to answers.com, copy, and then just paste the answers.
Oh man, yours was online. Mine was all handwritten.
Yeah, it was all online.
That's the only thing my mom ever wanted me to practice was my handwriting. So she made sure instead of it being on a computer, it was books. She would get me
I
these
didn't-
like 400, 800 page books and said, do this, have it done by August type shit. And we'd get them in like January. And I would never finish them. I started, I think my last 6 years, right? I just stopped doing any work and said, Mom, I'll just do the test. Just give me the test at the end of the year. And every time I would do the test, I would get even further and further ahead. And my last 3 years, I had skipped grades. So I was only in school for like 7, 8 years. And I started college at 17.
Oh wow.
So to be honest with you, like, I'm not gonna say I had like a hard time with it or anything, but I think most of the time, like at least when homeschooling is considered, I think like that repetitive shit is like stupid.
Yeah. That's pretty much how mine was set up. It was just the same test over and over. After a while, I was just like, I bet you I can just pull this up online. After
Was your test like an SAT or something?
I ended
Or
up
I
taking
don't even
the
know what it's
SAT.
called.
If that's, I did take the SAT, and I forget what the other one's called.
Mine was always called like the
ACT?
Peabody or something.
Yeah, ACT.
I had this test that was referred to as like the Peabody, which is like a generalized education course, I guess. And they had like 12 like test flip books, right? That were all like multiple choice or whatever. They just like sat me down one-on-one and did like all 12 of these books with me over a 2-hour period.
Mm.
And they were graded anywhere from 8 through college, like second year. And I always ended up scoring college second year, which is how I just skipped grades. It was, I don't know, it was interesting.
My
I've
score
never
was
taken
carried
an
by my
SAT or
history.
an ACT either.
I think my scoring was pretty much carried by my history knowledge. Because I like I wasn't like at the top of my class, but I was like pretty high up there in my ranking, and I was really surprised because I had missed out. Like I cheated basically to get through high school. So
Oh
I
my
was
God, the
like, wow, I
animation
knew
for
this shit.
Blood Fury is so long. I almost died because I Blood Furied. That was crazy. That would suck. A level 6 death.
I've been there.
Sweating. Like, what happened? Nobody told me that Blood Fury's animation was like 2 seconds long. That was a whole auto attack.
Oh yeah, Dave, just throwing this out there. I have the rage potion recipe, so if you ever get a sharp claws, just send them to me and I'll turn them into potions for you.
Phenomenal to learn. Phenomenal. You've no idea. Man, having people in the guild that actually do stuff, that's crazy. I joined Fangsley, and the first thing that happened was I got killed in Deadmines because they didn't want to heal me anymore.
Nice.
Which is also part of the reason I like rolled Warrior instead. And was like, I'm just not dealing with them. Oh no,
yeah,
I pulled
you
two
roll
tigers.
a super attractive class that they want, and like, nah, don't think I'll help today.
Literally, it was like, what do you mean you don't want to heal me anymore? I'm literally tanking. I'll admit
That's why
though,
I'm
Rogue was
scared
pretty
to tank.
attractive
It's
too.
like you're going off of somebody else's ability. I guess that's with every role. Every time you
It's
join
a
class.
lot better now that we're on official servers, now that everybody's on the same playing field. But like when it was people running on the roleplay servers to mess with the people who are in hardcore, that was super toxic. They would have the hardcore app or add-on or whatever so that they could like get into groups. Then they just wipe the groups because they would join as a healer and just not heal anybody. Super toxic.
I don't know. Do you guys watch the hardcore death clips?
Yeah, I love those.
Sometimes.
It's fun to watch. Hey Troll, you think it'd be possible to get some bags?
As soon as if you can get some wool, I can give you some of those bags. Or if you just want the regular 6 slots,
Wool.
then I can
was
give
gonna
you.
say, I'll just take some 6 slots. Wool is not possible right now.
It's always possible.
I'm level 6.
How many do you need?
I have none.
Okay.
I have my backpack. If it's at all possible, I'll definitely pay you back later though.
I got the linen for it.
I farm
As
gold like
if
a
you don't got the linen.
My level 10 warrior on Alliance literally has like 15 gold on him right now.
Well, I don't. Yeah, I can make you some. That's fine.
I was saying, just as a testament to my ability to farm gold.
Anybody else need bags? No? Okay.
No,
Let's
I'm up to
go.
wool, but I've only got 10 wool so far. It's like... Is it
Can I
10
make
wool
more
per bag or
Goombas?
is it 8 wool per bag?
per bag is 8.
I think it's 8 because it's like 4 bolts, right?
Is it 4 bolts?
Well, it's 3 wool per bolt. So
Oh, right. So it would be 12.
yeah, it's 9 wool per bag.
Okay, well, I got enough to get 1 bag off you. I've been here 40 minutes, 42 minutes now almost.
Just got done doing that quest for killing those what are they called? Quill boars? I have just enough to get 1 bag.
The you're talking about the oh geez, what am I talking about? The consumed by hatred quest?
Yeah, we have to get the tusks.
That is where my shaman died, by the way.
I almost died there multiple times.
It's a rough spot. That's the one I had to AFK on to go save my wife from burning the house down.
Whoops, that's the wrong button.
What's really funny is I only was okay with AFKing fundamentally because I was surrounded by other players that just watched me die. I had the VOD up until like 2 weeks ago.
Aw.
Yeah, I don't know.
Should have
Super
submitted
sad.
it. Submit it to the hardcore.
Oh, I should have
test
submitted
and
to the
put text on
hardcore
the screen
fails.
that your house was on fire and everyone let you die.
If I
That
saw
would've been
somebody
awful,
dying, I would do everything in my power. Try
That's
to
how
save
I
them.
am too. Like
Yeah.
I see somebody getting hit by an elite, and I'll even hit it and slow it so he has a little more time. Like
I've saved
Yeah.
people. And I haven't played that long, and even I've saved people, and I'm a newbie.
Yeah, I've saved a good handful of people.
I had a priest save me yesterday. They didn't have to.
oh, I was
Got
gonna tell
hyper
you.
spawned on, and I had one of them had resisted the Nova, and a priest came by and threw heals on me. Like, thank
I'm
you.
sure y'all already know the standard, but I'm gonna be looking for Whirlwind Axe, and after Whirlwind Axe, I'm gonna start looking for my one hands to tank with.
Yeah.
That's basically the standard nowadays, anyways. But I figured I'd just make sure you guys know, because I know not everybody is like 100% here.
Are you going to be Fury tanking then?
I'm actually gonna be arms tanking. I prefer arms.
Ah.
I might Fury. I might look into it, but like my goal right now is arms because I like the bleed damage.
Arms is good for leveling.
Definitely.
Less gear dependent
Definitely.
as well.
Mm-hmm. More like flat damage. Just feels better. Oh, you got that TSM, huh?
Yeah. I just downloaded all the popular mods. I did it like in a couple minutes. I did not do
I have
any.
TSM, but it just takes too long to set up.
I did not do any kind of
For an
planning.
auctionator myself. Auctionator it takes way less time. You literally just scan the auction house, and then like every 3 days you might go back and do it again.
Well, I'm
But
using
it's also really
Auctionator.
good for buying stacks.
Auctionator doesn't remember price averages though. It only remembers like the last seen price, so it's not the best, but it is the easiest.
Oh yeah. Auctionator is how I made my first 2 million gold on retail.
One thing I do miss about TSM though is it integrated with your crafting to where you could scan the auction house and it'll tell you if you can make money by buying materials, crafting it, and selling the product.
Dang, really?
Yeah, that's the one thing I miss most about it.
That was with scripts though, right? Didn't it require scripts for that? Or was that a
You
classic
have to
thing?
have their desktop app as well as the in-game add-on.
Right, okay.
I'm not doing that anytime soon, so I'm just going to cancel that.
I recall it also had a function to scan for items that were up for less than vendor price, so you could just buy everything that was up for cheaper than vendor.
Oh yeah, a shit ton of money off of just reselling their shit.
Yep.
That was awesome. That's fire.
What is your?
Which is another
Oh.
thing with Auctioneer is that I don't think Auctioneer actually alerts you if you're putting it up for less than vendor. I know Auctioneer
not.
does.
Yeah, no, it doesn't.
Yeah, so that's the main downside of Auctioneer. But hey, you know, it helps other players with TSM make money.
True.
My internet.
Y'all are playing
booted.
party animals?
What's that? Say it again.
My
No,
internet.
I was asking my wife a question, sorry.
Your internet's going out, Quinn?
Yeah.
Hate to see it.
Luckily, I got on and saved my character. It scared the shit out of me, though. I thought.
Oh,
he was
your
dead.
character was running. Oh man, yeah.
Yeah, I was out questing.
Man, you need to keep one of us around.
Honestly, at least
Maybe
around,
volunteer you to babysit Kel.
Yeah,
He could be your
around
healer.
this time.
I can come
Yeah.
run around with you if you want for a little bit.
I might
For
have you
some
do
reason,
that.
I am
Cool.
having like 5-year-long ads on Meki's stream.
But I'm gonna take a smoke break. I'll be right back.
Do you get any ads on
Alright.
YouTube?
No,
Oh,
on Meki's stream. I was trying to watch
Oh.
Meki's stream too. But for some reason, the ad will not actually play, despite the fact I have the thing set to play. So, like, it's just a permanent monster Call of Duty ad. Like, I could see the gameplay on the small window, but I follow it anyways, though.
Thank you.
Yeah, of course. Gotta support the guildies, you know? I hope I can fight 2 of these outrunners, because I don't really have a choice in the matter. No, don't parry. No, don't miss. You're the same level as me. Stop having a high dodge rating. There we go.
I had a green mob yesterday that resisted 3 in a row. I'm like, are you serious?
I just keep running around this house from him. He just... Will the leash timer just drop? I don't think it will. I think I actually have to run from him. Stop chasing me. You bastard.
And you still don't have any bags?
I don't have none, no.
Yeah, you got real unlucky. If you were Becky, you would have re-rolled it.
Is he 7
Damn,
hit?
really?
Yeah.
I
No,
am,
if I
yeah.
get to 7 without a decent loot table, then I'll re-roll. Yeah. But I don't
Really?
consider it only bags. It's bags, chest armor pieces. So like the chain chest, the leather chest, the cloth chest, they're all lower drop rates. So if you're getting a lot of those, that means you've high rolled.
You'll reset over that?
Yes, I very firmly
Oh my
believe
God,
that
what is
there's a hidden
happening?
luck stat because there are some characters like my hunter all the way throughout classic, like not a single thing, and my friend who was a priest would just get like greens and blues and world drops like crazy. I was like,
Oh
what's
yeah,
up?
I mean, you're definitely right. There is definitely some kind of like hidden luck determiner, but
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't think I'd ever reset over not getting good drops. I think my highest run, I didn't get anything. I didn't get any greens or anything. I had to craft my stuff.
Yeah, but when you get to 7, you can already kind of tell how your luck's gonna shape out because like my mage, this is my 3rd time rolling a mage, and I get greenies like crazy, but the first 2 mages didn't really get much, and then this one was getting all kinds of male gear in the newbie place. And now that she's growing up, I've already gotten the Savory Deviant Delight, I've already gotten the Giant Growth, I've already gotten a lot of things that I firmly believe I would not have gotten if I had kept one of the first 2 mages.
I mean, that makes sense.
Do you have any linen?
I have a lot of
Not
linen.
yet, but I'm starting to kill humanoids now for the first time. So
Okay, I want to run towards you. Hopefully, we can get 4 more linen because I don't have. I have 3 of your 4 bags.
if you can even just give me the 3, that's better than me spending 20 silver to get bags. You know.
Yeah, but if you can get 4 linen, then I can make you a 4th bag.
I will certainly. Oh, I have 4 linen. Never mind. I'm stupid.
Yeah.
I didn't even look at my bags. What am I doing?
Nice.
Do you have linen? No. Are you sure? No.
I want to start running your way after I train.
Me. That's fine. It's gonna take me a second to get back to Razor Hill, anyways. I'm doing all the quests in Senjin real quick.
Oh yeah, I went through the process of I did the starting area, and then I went straight to the undead area, did all of that, then went to Moldgore, did all of that, and then finished Duratar.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because I kept dying in
interesting.
Duratar.
My process has always been do everything in Duratar first, but I kind of have like an interesting method, right? So I go from Senjin. I don't do any quests in Senjin right away. I go to Razor Hill, grab everything. I hit my level 6 training in Razor Hill, right? Then I'll come back down. I'll do all the basic quests for Senjin. I'll probably skip Zalazane, skip Minshina's Skull because that's higher level. I'll go back up. I'll hit Vanquish the Betrayers. I'll go hit Encroachment because Encroachment's actually pretty easy to do. I'll farm Scorpions for about a level or 2 because Scorpions give a ton of silver. If you get their dry Scorpid eyes, they're worth like 95 copper per.
They're
So
also
I'll farm
really easy
those
to
for like
kill.
an hour. Exactly. Unless you're fighting like the higher level ones. But even then, most of the time, like you can kill 3 or 4 without having to heal up. And they also give the Scorpid Stingers, which can level your cooking. And then after that, I probably hit the Barrens around level 12, unless I go to Tirisfal, in which I'll come back to the Barrens at like level 15, 16.
I just got tired of dying in Duratar, so I just did it last.
That's fair, honestly. It is fair. I also always skip Skull Rot. I don't ever usually like doing that until
No,
it's
you're
time
not
to
allowed
actually
to
do
do that on
dungeons.
this server. You gotta represent your server pride.
Oh, I only ever do it once I'm finally about to do the dungeon.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
Let's say
don't
we're on
worry,
Skull
it'll
Rock.
get done. It'll get
Skull
done.
Rock on Skull Rock.
Just like the Defias Pillagers, right? You got to go kill the Defias Pillagers when you're on Defias Pillager.
Exactly. Even though they're like the #1 noob killer in Alliance.
In the
Just gotta
whole
do it.
game, actually. They're literally like the #1 most deadly mob. I love that. Oh, sorry, now I guess it's Voidwalker minion. Voidwalker minion, then Defias Trapper, then Pillager. That's crazy. Played Orc in a minute. It feels good. The crits feel good.
I need that mod that lets me junk the cheapest item in my bag when I'm full.
Conflict list item.
Yeah, to make sure that you've always got the most value that you can in your bag. I'm broke.
I just had a guy walk up to me and hand me a ton of armor kits. I don't. I mean, sometimes the community's good, but like that throws me off coming from Alliance where they don't want to help you at all.
See, I'm not gonna lie. Anytime I see a warrior, I do whatever I can to help him.
You're
feel
like,
like-
I already know you're gonna struggle, especially going to
Yeah.
Ashenvale. Like, do not.
And I used to be
Do
a warrior
not.
main, so I have felt that struggle firsthand.
Oh yeah, you know what's up. You get it.
I've had a lot of
And like
people help me.
if I'm in a camp and there's a chest and there's a warrior with me, I'm like, I'll let that warrior get that chest. He needs it more than me.
Sitting there like, it's yours. Get it. No, take it. I'm not
Yeah.
taking it. Take it. Like. Oh man.
Yeah, I've met a lot of friendly people since playing this game. I was surprised.
The community is actually surprisingly good. The problem is that the community has a ton of tryhards. So like, you have to watch the guilds and find out which guilds you don't want to join is the problem. I mean, there are guilds that'll literally have you pay tribute before you can actually do anything with them.
I mean, that's the entire Asmongold thing, right?
At the moment, yes.
It's
Uh,
very, it's
Literally,
very
he
much
said his,
making
guild
fun
is
of.
pay to win.
He's literally making fun of the way guilds are.
Mm-hmm. It's actually super funny too, right? Because he gave people who are higher levels and higher ranks the ability to just kick people from the guild for 20 gold.
Yeah.
And the way he continues to build up higher and higher currencies is because he just invites people. It doesn't matter who you are; you can get invited to the guild, but you have to pay 5 gold to hit rank, like the first, even the first from the bottom rank, because the bottom ranked people can just get kicked by anybody in the guild for 20 gold. It's
That's
actually
hilarious.
such a rat shit, which is funny because that's actually what the ranks are called too.
Yeah. And while I come down here, I can help you with Zalazane if you want.
That'd be sick, honestly. Just get it done. You want to invite me?
Okay, I don't remember what your character's name is. The Dav guy?
Just
No?
invite me from the guild. You can just click me in the guild page and click group invite.
Oh, RPG guy. Okay,
Yeah, TRPG Dave.
there we go.
I don't know why that cracked me up so hard, but that was just funny. I'm sorry.
I forgot what your character's name is.
That's all good. I don't normally name them too far off from myself. I gotta ask, where's your blink? Have you not trained blink yet?
I literally just trained as much as I could. I think Blink is
Oh, you don't have enough
22.
gold?
It's at 20, I believe.
Do I have Blink? There it is.
Okay, I was gonna say, I was pretty sure you get blink at level 20, so look at that, I'm saving your life already. That'll come in handy later.
I've never leveled a mage other than in mop.
Oh, you're gonna have so much fun learning AoE farming.
I'm probably gonna die.
I don't mean
I'm
that
not brave enough.
sarcastically either. I genuinely think AoE farming is fun to learn.
Just don't DC while you're doing it.
That part though.
AoE farming is a lot more fun than normal leveling, but it's also much harder. Like, if you don't already know the camps, you're gonna die trying to learn it. So it's one of those things where it's like, you kind of already have to know how to do it coming into hardcore.
It's that risk
Oh,
v
yeah.
reward.
It's literally solo mob tagging, but like to an extreme degree.
Yeah,
Because
you
like
pull,
people
like,
will do
6
all
bombs,
of like
and you
once you
root
hit
'em,
like
you run
level
away
40,
and
you can
kill
start like soloing Zul'Farrak, and it's so stupid.
Oh yeah, that's like on Classic Era when it was, when it hit 2019, whatever. That's how I did my mage. I think it was 39 all the way to 52 in a day or two, just from
There you
Zul'Farrak
go.
graveyard farming.
Oh, thanks, man. You know I needed intellect.
You gotta get
Me
that
not
weapon
feel
skill
so
up.
dumb no more. Here, you can have these real quick.
And I will give you these in the meantime. Don't go anywhere, then I can give you your 4th one.
You know you can right click them, right?
Oh, it's too late now. I've already made the thing.
I just figured I'd make sure you knew. Let me go turn these quests in real quick. I should level up. I might be wrong. But I just have 2 quests to turn in while I'm here. Oh, one's up the hill. I'm not going to worry about that yet. Just go do Zalazane right after I turn this one in.
Anybody else need bags? 6 slots, anyways.
Nah, I'm gonna try to work my way up to getting some wool so you can make me the big bags.
The big bags. I'll definitely remember you can make those, though. Actually, I will go turn this in because I do hit level it off.
I'm not far from needing silk to be able to make the next slot bags after that.
Yeah, we're a long ways off of being able to farm that, though.
But I'm just talking about training wise.
For wool
No, for silk.
or for silk?
Yeah, silk is at like
Oh,
150.
silk's not that bad.
Was
Silk's not that bad. You can farm the like at level 20, you could go farm the sentinels just in Ashenvale, and they'll drop hella silk. A ton of wool as well, but like a ton of silk.
I'll get there when I get there. I'm doing an impromptu full complete quest finish thing at this point.
Oh, really?
I've already, well, I wasn't planning on it, but it turned into that. Because I kept dying, and then I just decided to do all of these Stardew zones, and now I'm doing all of this.
There we go.
Then I'll do Silver Pine, but I'll probably farm that silk stuff, or the wool, before I leave to do Silver Pine.
Okay, I'm ready to go do Zalazane if you want to do that real quick.
I want to give you this bag first.
Oh, have you already made it? I'm sorry, I just jumped down.
I already had the of course, the thread and everything.
What, he's found a
I
red
should've waited,
lizard
that's
bag.
my bad. You can have this for your services, my friend.
Ooh, 5 silver.
It's not much, but it's more than I could give other people.
No!
Less, you know.
Did you die?
This dude just died in front of me and I couldn't save him.
No.
No, that's a heartbreaker right there.
No, he was getting chased by like 3 moon rages.
I'm gonna get Thunderclap real quick.
I could have aggroed or something. No. He was level 14. You hate to see it.
True. Actually true.
I don't know, man. It's like whenever I see somebody getting chased by like 3 mobs and you run to help them, but like they die. It's just like, oh man.
Apparently, it took someone 200 kills to get the amulet for the that crocodile quest.
It can be pretty hard, honestly.
Reroll.
I'm just saying though, if it takes you 200 kills, chances are you leveled up at least once off of it.
I leveled up once and I only
Wow,
had to kill
kills.
30 of them.
Finally have my parry now, so now I should potentially take a lot less damage. But potentially doesn't mean anything, so.
Ah, press control. Oh, yeah.
Was that your blizzard? Did you hit your blizzard key? Is that why you had a big AoE?
No, that's flame strike.
Not gonna lie, you just confused the shit out of me with that. I thought it was like there's a button that brings up the Blizzard social menu or some shit.
Yes, actually.
Nice.
If you hit O.
Yeah, they turned the friends list into the Blizzard fancy list.
You got your who, you got your guild, you got your raid right there. Should be default set.
I mean, like Blizzard Net, like.
Oh, like opening BattleNet from the game.
Yeah. Or yeah.
That'd be wild. But you got your BattleNet friends list on there, but I guess that's not the same, right? Just open Hearthstone, play Hearthstone in WoW.
Yeah.
That'd be fire. I actually probably would do that.
Colin keeps telling me he plays Peggle.
I play Peggle.
Yeah, Peggle's great. You kidding me?
Yeah.
Peggle's one of the greatest add-ons for somebody just to embed. The fact that they actually spent the time to do that, it's just unbelievably like smart.
I like that you can loot duel with Peggle.
Yeah. Although I still prefer my in-game minigame of death rolling,
I just do rock, paper, scissors.
even though that's Blizzard bannable. You said rock, paper, scissors.
Yeah. Classic.
Fire.
Where the fuck am I?
That's a great question. That's Silverpine.
I know, but like, I'm seeing shit I ain't seen before.
What are we doing first? Did you already
see
kill the aquatic things, the water dudes?
Oh yeah. Over here I only have Minchina's skull and the Zalazane quest, so I just have to kill trolls.
Oh, okay.
Hey man, what you
I'm
have
actually
against trolls?
I'm relatively efficient at this zone. The problem is it's just so spread out.
Yeah, a lot of running.
You know, you can definitely tell they put a lot more thought into the alliance zones as far as quests go. But the Horde obviously got the better racials, and they've got the earlier dungeon, so.
And the more convenient flight paths.
Even the second dungeon's closer. The Barrens is so much closer than Westfall for the other races. I mean, you get 3 whole races straight there without any issue comfortably. The other 2 have to take a tram for the Alliance. But then I guess, we don't have the Zeppelin from Thunderbluff yet, do we?
No.
That's Raph.
I made that walk
Yeah, exactly.
manually.
I did that. True.
It works out. It worked out because I could just fly to Crossroads when I was done.
Honestly, pretty fair.
This guy, I'll tank Nomer, but I want the first 7 orbs.
The fuck? What a dick. Yeah, I'll do it. If you give me the first 7 fucking orbs.
Bro said pay to play.
Honestly, though. Oh, you're not gonna hit it and not help me kill it, right? Come on. Nice, 3 XP, let's go. I'm rich.
Please give me to level 16. Let's go.
Let's go, dude. Congrats.
Congrats.
Every level is the highest level I've ever gotten.
Can't guarantee you
now,
in-game, so
technically.
What was it?
who are you asking that?
I guess both of you kind of just jump scared me.
Sorry.
It
What did y'all
happens. I
say?
talk over people a lot. I just said I can't guarantee you 60, but and try to help.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I just said same for me technically because I just hit 17, which is officially my highest hardcore because my Alliance Warlock is only 16.
Yeah, I've never played any retail. I've only played hardcore, and this is my second character. So
I guess the
if I can make it to 20 before dying, I'd be happy because my first character made it to 10. So if I can make it to 20, then I'll make it to 30 with my third character. Then I'm halfway there.
Dang, Zalazane already respawned. That's
yeah,
crazy.
we sat there and watched him for one time, and he responded like within seconds.
That hyper spawning goes crazy.
He hyperspawns more than a lot of other things do.
Oh yeah, no, that's pretty common. That's pretty common. There's a lot of creatures in the game that'll hyper spawn. Well, hyper aggressively, like the Wendigos in Dun Moreau, or the kobolds in Elwyn Forest. Just 2 that I can think of off the top of my head. The humans in the Keep for Vanquish the Betrayers here in Duratar. That's awful. The Gnolls in Mulgore. Don't know why they hyperspawn, but they do.
The Gnolls, no. Well, when I did it, it was not. They were not very hyper spawny. Whenever I was doing it,
I literally finished the quest in like 2 minutes. Wow, there was like 6 other people doing it the first time I did it. That was like right on the official server release too. So
It's fun an 8-slot bag.
oh,
blue leather.
Yeah, a red leather
Nice.
bag.
Oh, red leather. Oh, even better. That's even more rare. Blue leather is the most rare, and honestly, or sorry, is the least rare. And I only actually seen 1 drop from Dead Mines, which is something my last character did before dying.
Only I could have got this before you got all those bags. I could have gave you this one. We would have saved a little bit of loss.
Nah, man, that's all right. I can make do with the 6 slots until like 30 pretty comfortably.
I mean, I'm still rocking 6 slots right now. But my
And
bags
6 slots actually, it's not even that bad. You just got to manage like all your junk. But thankfully, like I use my bank a lot, so.
Yeah, I have a blue leather bag that I found, and I have 2 6 slots, and then my fourth bag is a herby bag that pays for itself because it's always got more than 6 slots worth of herbs in it.
Oh yeah.
It was a 10 silver, 12 slot bag on the herby vendor. I'll take it.
See, that right there is why you gotta wait till like level 22 before Blizzard becomes like really good to use. Because improved Blizzard makes the slows so much stronger. So, and then you need to learn to kite a lot with it too. It's kind of a pain in the ass to learn, but once you get it down, it's like super cakewalk. Between that and having your like mana potions and stuff, it gets super easy. That and everything's like super positional. Like if you ever end up doing Zul'Farrak, you'll learn that like the actual positioning to do Zul'Farrak with the AoE pulling, the positioning is super finite. They've got like pixels for you to stand on and run by.
Yep.
Because you can do it right at level 40. You just have to make sure you have your
Don't die.
Oh,
healing pot. Oh no.
I'm not a priest, man.
Did I scare you?
a little bit.
It's a clencher. Oh man, he targeted me before I could heal up. The only thing that sucks about being a warrior early. Then I need to go get first aid. Probably in Orgrimmar soon enough anyways. What am I in combat with?
You can get it in
Is it
Razor
the
Hill
voodoo
as well.
troll?
I'm still in combat too.
Can you? Oh yeah, you can, can't you? I think it's because that guy was in combat with Zalazane. Okay, I've got all my voodoo trolls, so I just need the hex trolls.
Hex is a little more common. Voodoos seem to only want to spawn in buildings. You'll see Hex just kind of hanging out. You know, chilling.
Yeah, a little bit everywhere. Would have been funny if I had died there. I'm not gonna lie, because I really just wasn't paying attention. I'm running on like 2 hours of sleep between yesterday and today, because I was grinding out that last character that I just died on today. Sucks.
I'm surprised I made it to 20. I kept dying so much.
How many attempts is this?
This is number 5.
Really?
2 mages and 2 hunters died. Them hunters didn't even make the level 10.
Hunters can be deceptively hard, but that's just because level 10 is where you get your first power spike because you get your pet. If you can make the level 10 on a hunter, chances are you can make the 25, 30 pretty okay. You just gotta like actually be smart about it and like not pull more than like 1 or 2 enemies.
And can
Now-
I give one piece of advice for leveling a hunter before level 10?
Fight greens.
Don't use your starter weapon. It sucks. Get a skinning knife. It does like 3 times the damage. I used a skinning knife until like
Exactly.
level
Not to
30.
mention that's also only like what 40 copper as well. Like it's super
I
good.
think it's like 80 actually.
Is the knife 80?
Yeah, something like that. But it's definitely worth it. I mean, you can't
I might be
Raptor
thinking of
Strike with
blacksmith
it, but
hammer.
it does so much damage. It doesn't matter. You don't need to Raptor Strike.
Like there are literally people that'll put fiery enchant on it and give it to like
Oh, yeah.
low level players because it'll
Absolutely.
literally carry you through the first like 10, 15 levels of the game.
And every class can equip it.
Same with like rogues. If rogues put it on, like because there's no skill, like rogues will just flourish with something like that early.
Yep.
I need one more hex troll.
That's
Right, 'cause
basically
we
how
killed
I
a
got
voodoo
my
troll.
100 to 10 was with a skinning knife.
Is there? That's voodoo.
Wait, is it complete? No, it says it's complete. What am I talking about? Okay, that's weird.
If you're talking about Questy, Questy's being
I
weird.
think it's my Questy bugged out. Yeah.
Questy's been being weird to me too. Sometimes it says that I didn't do stuff and I did stuff.
It just doesn't update sometimes. That's okay. Let's go. Already level 8. Granted, it's what, an hour and a half in? Hour 45. Not too bad.
Hey, I'm friendly with the trolls.
What level are you?
17, but I'm undead.
That's pretty good.
I'm almost honored with the. Well, I'm halfway honored with the undead. Just
I
because.
gotta say, the raptor mounts are the only ones I actually like from Classic.
Oh no, the undead skeletal mounts are amazing. Well,
just not
the
a
60
fan.
ones, the level 60 ones.
Okay, that's fair. But like, I'm just not that big of a fan, to be honest with you. I think the troll the raptors are the big ones for me.
Honestly, I think the only ones I don't like are the kodos. I like the wolves, I like the raptors, and I like the horsies.
Yeah.
I don't like the
The
kodos.
kodos don't really fit into that like fantasy scape. It's like, oh, I'm riding this weird rhino thing. But I think that's mostly relatable because it's not really like something we have in the real world, right? I guess we don't have raptors, but like still.
You think rhinos are real?
Well, the kodos aren't.
Have you ever seen a rhino in real life?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not a kodo though. I mean, it's
Kodos are like weirdly wider, split horn rhinos, and like some of them shoot lightning out of their horns. Like, come on, give me a little room here.
I'm just saying
Although
in general.
supposedly the thunder lizards and kodos are not the same thing, but they use the same models. How's it gonna tell me cloth gloves are better than my current gloves when they have like 10 less armor and no stats?
Ron. What kind of thread does it take to make the wool bags? Is it fine?
Yeah, it's fine. It's 3 fine per bag, I think.
Okay.
Here, sir, you can have the rest of this linen that I got from that, and then I'm gonna go ahead and go back to questing alone so that I can get full XP. I do appreciate your assistance with Zalazane though, because that is big helpful to have done.
No, it's only one. It's only 1 fine thread per bag. Okay, it's 3 coarse for the regular linens. If you need help again, just let me know.
Yes, sir. It's interesting to have a guild that actually helps. Very weird to me.
I mean,
I
It's
am
a new
definitely not
experience
used to that.
entirely.
yeah, we're a
It
small
for real
guild now.
is. Last time I was in a guild, even on Horde, the guild was basically inactive despite having like 60 online members. Nobody said a word to each other. People would type Fs in the chat when somebody died, but that was like it.
I mean, we're not really advertising other than if you happen to catch one of our streams.
Yeah, that's fair. Oh, look at that. Second Scorpion I killed, and I get a dry Scorpion eye. Let's go. You want to talk about luck? That's good luck right there. It said, "Here, have a silver since you gave the fine troll man all of yours."
Hey, should we start having like a guild bet on who the next person to die is?
That's
Oh,
what I was saying
no.
yesterday. I was like, we should all get the Deadpool app or add-on.
But I'm the main warrior now.
Hey man, I was the first to die out of everybody. So
Yeah, but
That's fair.
you have collectively maybe 30 hours of World of Warcraft experience.
Which we'll get the.
Was
we'll
he
all
only
get
played
the-
hardcore?
yeah.
This is the first time he's ever played WoW.
Damn, really?
This
And
is
you
my-
jumped straight into hardcore? That's
this is my-
crazy.
This is my second character.
You're a meth head, bro. I swear to God.
That's what everybody told me.
To be honest, though, I think this is actually the best way to learn WoW because it gets you to actually learn the systems faster.
Yeah, you take your time. You know, I'm not. You know,
I
I'm
think
not.
the only new player death I've seen, at least via streamers, was like this girl named Extra Emily who was in the OnlyFans guild. He literally was like running through the Banithil den in the Night Elf zone, just getting chased by furbolgs, getting murdered. It was so, I don't know, it's so weird to watch.
Everyone was surprised I made it to level 10 with my first character, and I'm like, well, it's just. I think the thing is, like, everyone who plays retail and then comes to hardcore, they like think they're not cautious. You know, they try to run through it.
I
I
mean,
mean, you own that shit in retail. Retail, you could walk through
Yeah.
most anything.
But
like at level
me,
10.
I'm like, everything scares the shit out of me, so I'm gonna be cautious.
retail is so weird compared to this game. If you ever decide to play retail, it's gonna feel like a completely different game.
Yeah, when the next expansion comes out, I'm going to be playing it a lot.
I'm trying to play Dragonflight a little bit just to get back into the game, but I don't think I like Warrior in retail anymore.
I'm currently maining a Demon Hunter, or at least I'm leveling a Demon Hunter to main. Problem is though, is I have like my attention span for retail WoW is just 0. So despite the fact I say I'm maining it or I'm looking to main it, I'm not committing time to leveling it. So he's sitting at like level 60, which isn't too far off, but
Yeah, my
It's
Warrior's
not,
63.
yeah.
I mean, they're
Don't
always
get me wrong, Warrior actually does feel good late. The problem with Warrior is, in my like, if you care about my opinion on it, I just don't think it's as engaging because like half the spells from the game were kind of kicked out for the talent system, you know?
right. Well, he's a Fury Warrior, so it's a lot of press this to make this active, to make this active, to make this active.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's mostly like raging blows too. It's like build up rage, raging blow. Then that's most of your damage. Then you have rampage, and it's like that's the other half of your filler.
I might just have to play another class. That's just might just be what I have to do.
Just play hardcore. You don't need retail.
I mean, that's why I'm not playing
Yeah,
retail. It's
retail's
because I've been playing
super
this.
dull, at least until the next expansion comes.
There's no one
When
I
the
know
next
that
expansion
plays
comes
it.
out, there's going to be new guilds. There's going to be like new reasons to play. They've got the hero classes. They've got the war bands, so there's catch-up mechanics and stuff too. Like, the game's just going to, in theory, with what they've told us so far, be better once the next expansion comes out. But we say
Here's
that
the
every
thing
year,
about
or every 2
retail
years, right?
is because of the catch-up mechanics. It's like, why play on launch? Why not just wait until they hand it all to you for free?
So I kind of agree with that, but at the same time, like there's going to be these setbacks too. Like there's catch-up mechanics for leveling, right? At least going into this expansion. There's not, there is not profession mechanics for that and stuff like that. So there's still people day one that are going to want to benefit from being there day one with their profession. Okay, this dude is literally running at me with 6 mobs chasing him. Can you not? Like, what is this, bro? Oh, even worse, he's level 10, so he's just doing this to mess with me. What a dick. Oh, never mind. He invited me. What a gentleman. Nicest guy I've met.
What a switch.
I have never been treated so kindly, so fondly
That
by a
anime plot
gentleman like
twist.
this.
It just sounds like Alliance is a real nightmare because I've not seen anybody who's been a real dick on Horde side so far.
Yeah, me either. Everyone's like, I've had
It's
people...
the tighter community thing, right? Because the Alliance always has the bigger community because that's where all the streamers are.
I've had
Like,
people
that's where the
free
bulk of the
bags.
popular community is.
Yeah, I
Free
haven't really had
water.
any negative experiences on Alliance, but the Horde are definitely like, I can't run past a priest without getting buffed.
Yeah.
Well, that's because they know the struggle. You know, there's so little of us already, right? So it's like, here, have this. I hope you make it.
I've had people stop their quest to invite me to the group so that I could finish my quest. That's the same quest. It's like...
Whereas, like, the Alliance
Yeah.
is the opposite, right? So in the Alliance, I've literally been killing, like, I don't know if you guys know what Goldtooth is. Goldtooth is a
Oh, I know.
Goldtooth is like a kobold. He's a level 8 in a cave full of level 6s, right? And he's one of like the last quests you do in that cave. Well, going into that cave, I've gone in there to kill it. There's been like 3 people waiting for the kill, and because I hit it first, people want to watch you struggle to kill it instead of helping you kill it so it spawns faster. And I've had people literally tell me that they hope I die during the fight so that they can get the kill instead.
I mean, he's a hyper spawn. It's not like it hurts to
Yeah.
just kill it, wait 3 seconds, and then kill him
That's what
again.
I'm saying.
Yeah, I
Just
was a
like
low
Princess, you know,
level-
Princess takes maybe 30, 45 seconds to respawn, right?
Oh, that's being generous. I mean, she's always back up instantly.
That's what I'm saying. Like, you have to kill the entourage first, is what it is. I think once the entourage dies, it's like a 10-second spawn after that. But I think it's because it's I would say it's like 30 seconds because of the kill in the first place. But like, people literally like not even help you kill the entourage because they are literally voting for your failure.
See, I'm the opposite. On my warlock, when I was doing that, I was playing as a tailor, so I was sitting there farming the little bandits around that farm. And anytime I would see someone come try to kill Princess, I would help them kill it because like I could easily solo it by jumping the fences, you know.
Oh yeah, hell yeah.
So like when I was sitting there, I was farming for like an hour. I must have helped like 10 noobs do it. They must have thought, oh, Alliance is so friendly, and then you never know.
Then guess what? Now you're in Westfall, and now nobody's going to help you while they watch you die to pillagers.
Well, like I was the only friendly Alliance out there. Sorry.
Playing on Defias Pillager was weird too, right? So I guess it's pretty big culture on Defias Pillager because of all the like really big shot streamers being there. The like mob tag. Mob tagging, if you don't know, is like you get a mob down to 60% HP and then a higher level kills it, so you get the full XP for it. And so it's like it's basically greedier leveling. You just pull a bunch of mobs, do a ton of damage, and then get full XP for it while somebody else kills them for you. And that's how streamers are catching up to the players who actually know what they're doing and stuff. And so like
that's how
I've had
half the Makara streamers leveled.
And so like I was just leveling through Westfall, right? I was doing fine, not having any problems. Then all of a sudden, all my mobs are being aggressively tagged, and I'm getting yelled at for like hitting mobs I was farming first. And it's like, I don't understand. Stop yelling at me. Like crabs. It was crabs, I think. I was killing a ton of crabs because I was trying to get the crawler meat. Absolutely horrendous experience because that's all they do. It's like 15 levels from them. They do it to like 20, 25.
I've had people higher level than me, like a group of higher levels. Like they'll message me and tell me to hit a mob first and then kill it for me.
That's weird.
It was a named mob.
Ass people.
Yeah, it was a named mob, and they were like, hit it first. That way you can do the quest, and then we'll do it after you leave. I was like, all right, appreciate. Because I guess they knew I was by myself, and they were in a group. So
they were like, instead of inviting you, you could just do it real quick. We'll do it after. Like, what the fuck?
Well, I think they each had to like, I don't know how it worked. I think they each had to kill it like one at a time.
Oh, maybe. Yeah, there are some quests where you have to loot it like that. Still weird behavior, though. I never expect niceties. After playing on the non-official servers, I'm telling you, playing on official servers is a dream. Even with the people that are toxic on here, it is nowhere near as bad as the non-official servers were.
Yeah, well, plus being toxic and griefing can actually get you banned. Blizzard will ban people for purposely killing other players.
Oh yeah. My favorite thing to do is spam report people whenever I see them trolling out other people. But it's even funnier too, right? Because you can report people for spam attempting to duel you. Oh no.
You right, Ray?
Don't forget you got blink.
Yeah.
You good? You get out of there? I think you blinked away.
And he still killed one. Let's go, dude. Man, you're so good at this game.
You say that now.
Hey man, your health's still low. Be careful. You know.
I was gonna say, don't pull anything yet, please. Oh man. Even I'm stressed out watching. Ooh, 66 crit at level 8. I like it. Is the auction house super inflated because we're horde?
No.
Nope.
It's, if anything, it's deflated.
Yeah,
That's even
getting
better
stuff
for me.
here is cheaper than getting it on the Alliance. Like on the Alliance, I could sell a stack of deviant fish for, not deviant fish, oily black mouths for 5 gold. Here, like a stack of oilies is like 50 silver.
Damn, dude, I hope that's the case for gear too.
Well, my first wand was about the same price as on Defias, which is about 7 silver, and then the wand up from that was about 20 silver as opposed to like the 17 silver that is on Defias. So like the 2 early wands were about the same. I don't think the newbie weapons are over a gold like they are on Defias.
Yeah, on
I think
Defias
you can
they're
get
literally
newbie
like
weapons.
5 to like 15 gold right now.
Yeah, on you can get weapons here probably around 60, 70 silver.
Oh, you know what I just remembered? I get to do Stone Talon. I love Stone Talon.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, hell yeah, I love Stone Talon.
If you don't
It's literally
count
my
the
favorite
turn
horde
fail,
quest in
so do
Stone.
I.
The Charred Vale? Yeah, fuck the Charred Vale. I don't think you should enter the Charred Vale at all.
Yeah.
Dude, to be honest, it's the worst part of the zone, and it's the most like difficult to survive through. I'd rather literally go up and just do the like spider quests right away than ever touch the Charred Vale. I'll be poisoned for 25 minutes straight before I go to the Charred Vale. I say that, but watch me go die in the Charred Vale because I'm stupid.
So I finally got our tabard. It actually matches my character kind of nicely. I like it.
Okay. What does our tabard look like?
Or it's in the Discord.
It's like a
Close
dark
enough.
gray and gold. It's not black. It's a dark gray.
Oh, is it actually the PFP?
Yeah, it's the Discord logo.
That's actually
I think-
pretty alright.
Yeah, the Discord logo is darker than I think it is in game. It looks nice though. I like it.
Yeah, I like
Yeah,
it.
if that's what it looks like, I kind of like it too.
It is not the color vomit that I hate so much.
You know what I was also doing that made leveling in non-official so much harder though? I was a big fan of the challenges, right? So I was playing Hunter for a while. I was doing I was doing all the class challenges. The class challenges were like no pet, melee only, and then like one life pet, right? So like I wouldn't take a pet anyway, so that's technically a double whammy. But then I was also like a complete. Oh, I have 10 minutes to get to Orgrimmar. Let's go.
That's when it resets. That doesn't necessarily mean someone's going to drop it.
Oh, really?
Sadly, the world buffs are not up on cooldown like they are with Alliance, because like with Alliance, there's always a line of people waiting to do it, and Horde, not so much.
That sucks.
But you also got to remember, this is a medium server, so
Yeah,
Yeah.
the other one's literally a full pop at all times, I think. So
at
that's
best,
fair.
at
I mean, I can
worst
do the
case,
quest
it's
without it
high.
anyways.
Like, but
How
we're,
high is it?
I don't know. I can't answer that question. I can't be. I don't have the brain right now to be witty.
It didn't even smoke once. That sucks. Must not be very high then. Wait, where's the? Oh, there's the recipe. Make cactus surprise. I need to kill some boars. I can't get cooking here. What the heck? Hate that. I have to go all the way to Orgrimmar for cooking.
Yep.
I have not
That
done
could be
any
worse, I
cooking.
guess.
Me either, man. I need to do some cooking.
I do cooking because.
But y'all made it to 20 without y'all need to do some cook. Well, you're a mage. I guess that doesn't count.
I still like to do the cooking for the buff food. The
It's helpful.
extra life
Having
and
the spirit at minimum is helpful.
Like I've got 16 Strider stews
It's-
on me. I need to get a better rank though. I need to get to where the 6 is. I should be high enough
I
level.
don't disagree,
for
but
6s.
I think the 6 starts at not Crocolisk meat. It's like the one that's just above that. So it's like I just got it on another kit. The clams, maybe? No way, it's not the clam.
Yeah, the
It might be the spicy goblin clams.
it's either zesty or tangy clam meat. I think it's tangy clam meat gives you the 6 that you can get at like level 20-ish Murlocs.
Mm-hmm. Something like that. And like crawler meat, I think too. But like the crawler is like regular food. It's not stat food. I wish me luck fighting Razormane. Go.
Good luck.
Hello.
So y'all normally on this late at night?
I
The
definitely
average
am.
time for y'all?
Yeah.
All day, every day.
I'll probably be
Nice.
calling it here soon. It's about 5 o'clock.
Yeah, if I'm not sleeping, I'm here.
That's fair. I try to normally push till like 5, 6 a.m.
I usually stream until the sun starts coming up.
Yeah. Once you see that daylight peak and you're like, all right, time for bed, everybody. Have a good night. Zonk out. I should be able to hit like level 15, I think. Right?
What, tonight?
Yeah. I don't work till 8 p.m. tomorrow, so doing great.
Oh, that is a fucking level 24 dragon. Oh my. He will
Oh,
fucking
you've
just.
seen dragons.
Uh,
What
I
the
mean,
hell?
he's an elite. He has a dragon emblem. I mean, like, bro, but he was still.
Oh,
fucking,
okay. I was like, what?
He will fucking destroy. Why is he
Neki,
just
I
chilling
am
there,
in.
bro?
I was like, I think the nearest dragon to you would be like Hillsbred.
Nah, like he's an elite, level 24. And I'm 16. He will fucking destroy me. Holy shit!
That's crazy.
Fucking heart this thing.
Oh, you and Silverpine? That is the reason I will not do Silverpine. Those sons of Arugal are
Yeah, that's
everywhere.
what he was, bro. That's the first one I've seen, and I've just been running around here. You're telling me they're in everywhere?
Basically all over southern Silverpine, yeah.
Yeah, they're like scattered throughout. What's even worse is you'll find them next to regular Worgen too.
Yeah, he
like-
was. He was just chilling.
Like you'll be like, oh, I'm fighting this one, I'm fine. I can start this next one, not realize it's
Yeah, bro.
not the same
If
as
I
the other
wasn't,
ones.
if I wasn't paying attention and was like, cause I was killing him to fucking get leather to do leather working, and like
Mhm.
I was just like unconsciously doing it, and I happened to look at his nameplate, and I'm like, oh, I'll fucking die.
Damn, wait, you can skin Worgen?
Yeah,
That's crazy.
feels weird because
I think the Wendigos are like one thing, but like skinning humans turned werewolves, I think that's crazy.
Yeah, it's like weird because it's weird for me because they wear pants. And I'm like, man, if they can wear pants, are they really animals?
Like I'm even down to skin the trogs. I think the trogs or whatever, you know? I'll wear some trog leather. If I don't get the syphilis from it.
I'm scared to go down here now, bro. After that's the first one I've ever seen.
I mean, my world hasn't been the same since Ron brought up the fact that Taurans wear leather.
Yeah, but they're also like Native American based, right? So like
Yeah, but they're
their
cows
whole
wearing
culture is
cows.
hunting. Not all leather is cow though.
But all cows are leather.
Yeah.
That's a fact. That's a hard fact. Even funnier too is if you think about it, they probably have like cows in their agriculture as well. Considering they're also all over Mulgore.
It's
Oh my god, another moon ray just joined the fight, and I thought it was the level 24, and I about shit myself.
I'm telling you, leave Silverpine, come to the Barrens, it's nicer here. The only thing you have to watch out for is one pack of Alliance that patrol in the southern Barrens, but they're like a lot easier to see. They don't blend in. I mean, they're night elves on riding cats, you know?
There is also the occasional patrolling rare through the oases. There's like one rare in each of the oases. But I think only one of them is like an actual
Holy
pack. Like
camole.
the rest is just like a single rare. Oh, there's tack. You have to be careful of tack. But I don't think you're ever around that mountain long enough for that to matter.
Yeah, and I've also got an add-on that warns me when stranger danger nearby.
Rare scanner?
Well, no, it's the Joanna hardcore questing guide.
Oh, okay.
But he'll say, like, careful of an elite that can wander around the area, and if it comes in render, it'll play a sound effect and put a raid marker on it.
Yeah, but you
So you
imagine
can
how
avoid it.
I only imagine how terrifying that would be if you have no context for it.
Yeah.
Like people who are told to get add-ons and like just get them without knowing what they do.
Like me.
Oh no.
I have no add-ons, but
I need.
I only
Does
have
he only
a
want
few
2
that I
bags?
actually use.
That's all I have enough for you.
Okay. I can make
If
you
I get up
another-
to a level where I can farm them, I can just farm the wool for them later too. Unironically, I could just help grind out the wool for everybody to get some.
Yeah,
Nice.
I can start doing that soon too.
Where'd
I
you
have
go?
no problem donating resources to guildies, so.
that's what I'm trying to do with wool. Get y'all wool, but I gotta get up there first.
How come the first spell the Dust Runners are using is the heal instead of the Fairy Fire? I would much rather them just Fairy Fire me.
So I now have 3 8-slot bags and 1 12-slot herb pouch. Yay! I feel
Weird
rich.
flex.
Gone are the days where I could just send myself 10 gold and get a full set of traveler's backpacks.
Oh wow, you know what's funny? After you give me all those bags, I suddenly get a small brown pouch.
Now you got a
That's
bag for the
normally how
bank.
that works. You kidding me? I got a bag for the vendor. That's a silver 25 copper right there.
I'd keep it for the bank. Or send it to your bank alt for if you die, then you can just instantly get another bank.
A bank vault? You guys use those? I don't.
Absolutely, in hardcore, you don't want to have everything on your character when you die.
No way. I think that's part of the fun.
Ugh. I'm definitely not playing solo
See,
self-bound.
I was gonna say, see, I'm playing hardcore, you know?
I don't have a bank
Like,
vault. That's
no
'cause I
bank
don't
vault,
know. I didn't even know there was a
barely
thing
doing
until
my
now.
professions. I just got a shadow gem. Let's go. That's another 250 right there.
Basically, whenever I get greens that I don't use, I send it to the bank alt, and I try to sell it. If it doesn't sell, I'll nuke it, and then just hold on to the strange dust for enchants or guildies. If I get a trade material I can't use, I send it to the bank alt. If I have an excess of money after training, I send it to the bank alt.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, don't get me wrong. It's good to do. I just haven't done it since I started playing hardcore.
Yeah.
It's something I've really needed to do. I know it's helpful. I've always usually had a bank alt. In hardcore, I just haven't done it for some reason. Maybe it's the masochist in me that's like, oh man, I love dying and restarting and dying and restarting. Ooh, training sword?
Og.
Nice.
Too bad it's of the eagle. Would still be an upgrade, but I'm gonna have to go all the way to the Undercity for it.
Yeah.
And have 10 silver? Come on.
I can give you the silver if you would come up here.
That looks like a
I actually
nice,
have it in my bags
magic
right now.
sense to me.
You want it?
What?
I'm not gonna lie.
I'm
I'll
not
send
an
it right
enchanter.
now. I don't
I'm
even.
just saying.
I will
If you come-
actually send it.
If you come to the Undercity, I'll give you the 10 silver if you want to train it.
No,
whatever.
no, you're good. You're good. I will probably get another one in a little while. I kill so many things, especially while grinding the Scorpids. I will get like 30 greens while I'm doing it. That's an exaggeration, obviously, but like still. Selling greens is nothing to me. I only start caring about greens once I get to like level 18, level 20, because that's when they start actually mattering. Greens at this point are just, I hope they have stamina on them.
Yeah, but even like the little level 6 greens, you can sell on the auction house for like 5 to 10 silver. It adds up.
But like, I don't know. That still requires me to go to Orgrimmar, put them in the auction house, and hope they sell.
That's why
I'd
you
rather
have a
just
bank
vendor
alt.
than farm more.
You just send them to your bank and deal with it when you're about to go to bed.
What? That's still so much time. The investment. I could be out there grinding more. Me simple orc. Me
Oh,
vendor.
warrior
Me
gal.
kill. Oh no, not another one.
The numbers
And
dwindle.
in SCV as well. That's like the worst zone for warriors to be in.
It looks like it was a Murloc.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, not going towards there.
He must have been fighting like 2 or 3 of them too, because like 38, he would have cleave. He'd be comfortably like, he'd be doing some serious damage. Pretty sad to see them go. Speaking of, actually, how does the death econ look here?
Yeah, I get sad when I
Plus that.
see a tank and a healer both going down in a dungeon. It's like all the DPS roached out. You know they're fine.
Dang, the average level here is 13.8 for warrior.
That's wow.
That is actually so rough. But it makes sense though. It makes sense because warriors have like some of the least survivability. I actually found leveling a rogue to be harder, and rogues have stealth. Like,
Yeah, but rogues don't get all their tricks to stay alive until they're like in their 20s.
yeah, like 22 because that's when they get vanish.
And getting there, you're face tanking everything with leather armor and, pair of skinning knives.
You know what I did find though? You know, you get your dual wielding up, and then it doesn't matter. Like you can basically fight anything. Like getting dual wielding is actually like the biggest power spike for them. Then the rest is just like later survivability, you know? Later survivability and better daggers. And then mine died at 21, whatever. Tell me why I saw you talk to the steak vendor and I thought you were like buying the snakes.
No,
I was like, what are you doing? Don't waste all your money.
I could. Whenever I got to 20, I didn't have enough silver, or I didn't have enough money to buy all the stuff. So
I contributed to your funds, no worries. I get it.
just barely
I'm
though.
out here giving you that 5 gold or that 5 silver. Imagine
If
5 gold.
you didn't give me that 5 silver, I wouldn't have enough.
Let's go. Just wait till you hit max level and you can go farm 1,000 gold per hour up in Winter Spring. You want to talk about some serious AoE farming plus giant killing? Goes hard up there. I think Joker D was the one that established that, if I'm not mistaken.
I always like to AoE farm in that side room in Blackrock Depths, because then it's like it's all you. You never have to worry about another mage being there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, for sure.
Training everything at level 20 is rough. I had a gold and a half, and I spent all of it, and still didn't have enough.
Although, yeah, instance grinding is nerfed in hardcore. I always forget that. We can only do it once a day, so.
Yeah, yeah. Well, thankfully, normal ads will respawn. You know, you just got to give it a fuckload of time. So have something to do in between, you know?
Yeah.
Like farm this room. Well, now I can go do this other thing outside the dungeon for a little while. Granted, there won't be elites, but whatever.
I don't know, I feel like at 60, maybe the dancing trolls would be the most steady farm if it's not taken.
Oh, let's go. My thing's
Oh
still
wait,
at
we
the
can't
auction
do that
house.
as horde, can we? Oh, that's not fair.
You're talking about in the north side of
Dark Shore? Yeah.
Yeah, I was pretty sure that's what you were talking about.
I think they're
Yeah,
horde
no,
friendly.
we can't do that.
Oh,
Mhm.
oh, it feels bad. No! Why?
Yeah. The worst part is too, is there's literally nothing up there for us at all because of that.
Yes. It's such good rune cloth farming, though.
Ooh, 80 crit. Let's go. I just did so much damage in one swing. I literally one-shotted a boar. It felt so good. Oh no, there's a naked troll mage. What's he doing? Hands on a mission.
Where the hell this? Where the hell did it do that?
Bro, what's your enchanting at?
My enchanting is at 78, and I can get it higher still.
78. Okay. I just wanted to ask. I'm gonna probably send you all my loose greens.
I figured you'd vendor them.
Yeah, I mean, but like, honestly, if we get your enchanting high enough, that'll carry the guild too. Enchanting does probably more than a lot of other professions would for general guild assistance.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, I'm thinking when I'm burned through all that I can.
Another good one, because Duratar has so many beasts, you could put that beast slaying on a skinning knife too for noobs.
True, actually.
It's also
When you
very
get
helpful in the
beast soil.
Barrens. Well, the Barrens, you're not using a skidding knife anymore, though.
Right. Was this man making me craft or making me mage food? He's actually giving me mage food. What a gentleman. An absolute scholar.
I do that for warriors and rogues, too.
Call him a Chad and move on. He's making a second stack? Hello? What are you doing?
He might be refilling his own.
Okay, yeah, no, that's fair. I was like, hello? Yeah, he's he's eating right now. That's fair. That's fair. He deserves it after that.
Treat himself to a snack.
Honestly, said I deserve this.
Go with my 2 gold now. Rich man.
Okay, rich boy. Out here making that money.
Yeah, I'm broke just because I just bought a tabard, and then I'm gonna level up soon, and then I'll be even more broke.
Oh,
I love that. I think the only thing I don't ever typically struggle with is like maxing my professions out. It's always my class stuff. I just gave him a full stack of cloth. Surely that's a pretty good payment for a full stack of food, even if his food's only 61 HP per sec or per thing. Dang, it's great having a second source of damage. What the heck? I feel like we're just out here pumping numbers for free. Ooh, the 85 crit? This is what I don't like about grouping, though. I feel so strong now, and then the second I'm not in the group with this guy, I'm going to be like, oh yeah, I could pull these 6 enemies. And then that's where I go down. It's such a hard mentality to get out of. Especially when you're playing a class that's literally built for it. What a migraine. Just thinking about it.
That's when you need a partner, friend who's like on the exact same schedule as you is. Level all the way to 60 together as a duo.
Till one of you
Just to
dies.
scream at me to tell me to slow down. So you said till one of you dies? Oh no.
Yeah.
I just watched that clip yesterday. Damn! My crits are going up by 2 damage every time. I don't understand. Absolutely pumping some damage now.
okay. I just bought everything to make a campfire. Just to realize I can't cook a single fucking thing.
You can make them in any braziers in any major cities or towns. Like
Yeah, that
food.
is one thing that's really nice about Horde is they have fires everywhere.
Yeah, that's why I like the dwarves, because the dwarves are the same way. If
Oh,
you
yeah,
level a
Ironforge.
human, there's no fires anywhere. Ironforge, any town, they've got braziers everywhere. Hell, walking all the way, like anywhere in Loch Modan, I guarantee you can find at least one brazier outside of any inn. The tunnels and like down to Dun Algaz. Ooh, wait, there's a something about that.
I need my counter spell, man. I'm tired of getting CC'd by these harpies.
True, I forgot about that. I hate that.
All right, well, I'm gonna call it a night there.
Take it easy on Wise.
Yeah, it was nice
Hey.
meeting you. Nice meeting you, Dave. Nice seeing you again, Mickey and Wrong.
See you tomorrow.
If Quinn comes back, tell him to take it easy, not to DC and die. Yeah, that can be rough. Hopefully that doesn't happen.
Yeah.
All right. Good night.
Good night. I almost wonder if he's having DC issues. Maybe he should play a pet class so he can at least have some defense while he's offline.
Yeah, no kidding. I've never really understood the cloud gaming thing, to be honest. But like, if I was gonna do something like that, I'd pick the classes that just have like the easiest to achieve pets. I honestly think Warlock. Don't get me wrong. I know that the class is good.
Is there a but after that?
Is there a what?
He said, I know the Warlock is good.
Oh yeah, sorry. This guy was
We're
asking
waiting on the
stuff.
edges of our seats here. The Warlock is good, but...
Yeah, I know the Warlock is good for the Void Walker, right? But like, a Hunter pet's always, in my opinion, going to be stronger.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Bad. That's that ADHD. I was paying too much attention to this dude talking to me. Distracted. Thankfully, when I get into groups, I've got a third chat window set up where I only see the party chat. So, in theory, it won't happen as much. Wait, I love that your cat's so fluffy. What the hell?
Oh, my cat, Milo?
Yeah.
I've got 2 fluffies and a little tux. This is my orange fluff, and I have a little black fluff.
I love it.
Fluffy, fluffy cats. He's actually being very friendly for streaming right now. A lot of times when I'm playing, I posted it in the other Discord, but a lot of times when I'm playing, he'll be laying halfway in that bed, and his head will be here while I'm playing on the mouse. So it makes it like an extra challenge to hardcore. Because he'll use my hand as a pillow while I'm playing, and he'll be sleeping on the mouse pad.
I love that. That's so wholesome, though.
Rage Bank 1! No!
Man, who's Rage Bank?
No what?
Just some random?
I don't know.
Someone's bank. Maybe he
I love
deleted the
that.
character.
Maybe.
I was gonna say there's only like 10 of us in here, but but we're losing people already as I join.
I'm gonna post it in Discord. Real
Let's
quick.
go.
I mean, I never expected it to be a very big bank or a very big guild.
That's fair. I'm almost done with Razor Hill now too. Actually went by a little faster than I thought it would.
Everybody's offering to do everyone needs members for dungeon runs, but no one's doing the same dungeons.
Well, in all fairness, you were trying to do Ragefire Chasm. Ragefire Chasm is like the lowest tier dungeon and offers like the lowest amount of experience and doesn't really have as quality of rewards. The
Yeah,
second tier dungeon is Wailing Caverns, and Wailing Caverns is a prio dungeon for most classes.
Sure.
Yeah, I still want to do Ragefire though to get these 5 quests done.
Yeah, I'm with you on that. As soon as I'm level 15, I'm down. Hell, maybe even 14.
I just have this one quest that needs to be done. I couldn't do it before because I didn't have it, because I didn't do Duratard before I did the race fair.
Did you get the ones from Thunder Bluff as well?
Yep, I did all that. I got all
I've
those.
got all 5 of them on me. Yep.
I mean, you're also a 20 mage. Like if I hit level 14, we could comfortably do it. Like 4-man even.
Oh yeah, 20. Don't forget to train your teleports.
I don't have any. I don't have
True.
any silver. That's all 20
I was
silver
gonna
and
say that's kind
plus.
of expensive though.
Yeah, it's 20 silver per teleport, I think.
Yeah.
And then each rune, I believe, is 10 silver.
Expensive as hell, but oh so worth it. Then you can start oh no, I was gonna say you start making money from portals, so I guess that's what, 30 or 40?
Yeah, that's 40.
Expensive. Damn, that's when your money comes in. Between that and Zul'Farrak farming, whew.
I don't know if Zul'Farrak farming is worth it in hardcore, though, because even at 60, you can die if you mess up.
Yeah, I mean, risking it all for something like that, I know, like, is not always worth it, but like,
Especially when you can only do it once a day. You're doing a risk where it's like,
yeah, you know, not thinking about the cap on that. That's a fair point to make. If you're only able to do it once a day, it's actually probably not even worth trying. It's probably just better to like go to, I don't know, Western Plaguelands or something.
yeah,
Farm
because
in
like
the skeleton there.
in Classic Era, you go there and you do it 5 times, and that's when it's really good money and experience, you know? You go there and do it once, yeah, it's decent money and experience, but the effort to get there, especially on a hardcore, I don't know. I
That's
just
probably
don't
why
think
they did that too, isn't it? So people couldn't just boost.
And
Yeah.
also, yeah,
I'm pretty sure they
boosting in
specifically
bots-
did it because they didn't want people to boost.
That makes sense. Toxic
boosting
of
in
them though.
bots that would, yeah.
But I support it. I'm
Wait, a
not a big fan of the
59
idea.
just died. Oh, he
I really
fell
hate the
off the
mob
thunder
tagging.
bluff.
No
What a way
shit,
to
really?
go. Get to 59 and then auto run
Damn.
off a bridge and thunder
His
bluff.
last words were "Help, sire."
I feel like if that were me, I would Petri and then sit there in the air endlessly begging a mage to come and cast Slowfall on me.
Even better is too, you can like permanently Petri too, because there's no cooldown on it.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I would burn
Sit there
through.
spamming like, somebody please,
Need a mage to come
please.
Slowfall me, please, please. I'm gonna die.
I just need one. Just need one. Bring light feather, please.
I was just looking at all the last words, and this level 12's last words was, "I don't have that one."
It's probably a quest or something. Last toolbox. I could have sworn there was 3 around this one boat.
I just misclicked my my buff food. Wasted one. Oh well.
Be worse. Suppose.
Yeah, it's fine.
Although I think I would have rather wasted a bandage.
No, I was sitting to drink and it looks like a bowl, so I just like mindlessly clicked it, thinking it was like water.
Oh no.
That's just me not paying attention.
It's
What is the add-on you have that displays gear score?
I think it's called Gear Score.
I haven't seen a gear score add-on since I literally played Wrath back in the day. That's the only way you could get into raids. And now retail has Raider.io, which is worse.
It is called Taco Tip.
Taco tip. Okay, interesting. Maybe something.
But
to look
is
into
there a
later.
little taco icon in the corner of every tooltip?
Maybe not as worth if not.
If it doesn't come with tacos, then it's false advertising.
I think
and it should
Taco
report.
is. I think Taco's
Are you
actually
gonna
the
sue over
person
it?
who made it. I think someone's named Taco.
You're taking Taco's tips? I'm not sure this is a good way to go.
I didn't name the thing. That's just what it is.
Man, too bad this isn't an axe.
Oh no, what'd you find?
A bear two-hander.
Oh, that's actually massive though. That's fire.
Yeah, if you want the mace training, it's yours. You can have it at 10. That'll carry you quite a bit.
Probably for a while at least. Till I get
Yep.
to... I don't even know. What's the first... Oh, it would be... There's probably... I think there's a mace in Wayland Caverns. Pretty good. Where's my Atlas loot? There's my Atlas loot.
Yeah, now I'm
Oh my god,
curious.
I accidentally pulled up every add-on that was not what I wanted. Maybe it wasn't Wayland Caverns. Oh, maybe I was thinking of Dead Mines. Because there's the Roxor's hammer.
Oh, yeah.
But even then, I'd be looking at Taskmaster's axe first. You want to talk about a dungeon that's not worth doing at this level, though. Whew. Dead Mines is just not even worth it for Horde because you have to go all the way through Stranglethorn. Trip alone isn't even worth it.
And there's not even a good two-handed weapon in Shadowfang either.
No.
That's probably it right there. That's not even that great, but
I mean, that's pretty good. It's got my BIS stat on it, you know? That's all I need.
yeah, that one without any stamina is not as good either.
Lowers target's armor, so that's probably good for threat. Any ability or effect that reduces armor does huge threat numbers, so... Let's go. I get to kill some harpies for a little while. Does anybody remember what the exact thing I need to farm for the need for a cure quest?
The need for what?
Need
Scorpions.
for a cure. Well, yeah, but like, do you know what the exact item is? Is it something I can farm ahead of time?
No, it's a special item that only starts dropping after you go get the repeatable quests in the underground area in Orgrimmar. Left the shadows.
Ooh, careful.
I'm fine. These are not high enough level for me to be super worried.
There is a butt.
A butt?
A
Are you
butt.
looking at butt right now?
A butt. It wants attention. Hi, baby.
Oh, true? I click over to your stream, I just see fur. It's awesome.
There's my black fluffy, but he's about to walk away. There you go.
He looks so silly. He looks like mine.
Yep, he's
I have a big fluffy thing too. His name is Charles.
mine is Cormosh.
I love that.
I call him Moshi Moshi or sometimes Moshi Moshi. I actually named him after my mom's cat growing up. She had a Hungarian roommate. And their cat was named Kormosh.
Looks like Hormosh, at least in the picture that you have in your description, has like brown tones in his fur.
No, that was just
my Charles has
sunlight.
gray. Is it?
When the light hits him, he glimmers like that, but he's like in normal light, he's just all black.
Nice. Yeah, my Charles is normally like normally when you look at him, he's just all black, but if you look at him in the light, he's got a lot of gray fur. Kind of old though, kind of a grandpa.
Yeah, Kormosh is still a baby.
I think Charles is around 11, 12 years old. Not
Yeah,
quite on his
12.
last leg, but he's certainly getting there.
The one on camera is Milo. He turned 9 this year, I think, approximately. I don't know his exact age because he was a rescue. And then my oldest is 17, and Kormosh,
Dang.
my youngest, is 4. So I got 3 very, very different aged kitties.
What babies though, either way.
Yeah, even though Kormosh is getting a little older, he still acts like a kitten. He's still the most playful and active and chases the others around, so I will continue to call him a baby. Till he's
Let's
old
see,
enough
this normally-
to just play around and go, meh.
Like, oh, no energy today? Okay, yeah, me either. I feel that. I get it.
But, like, no matter how old they get, they're all still very susceptible to laser pointers.
Oh yeah, for sure. Even my Charles loves him still. He charges after him like an idiot.
I like making him try to run up the wall with it.
Last time I did that, he ran into a door. Like, face first.
Oh, mine aren't that dumb. But they do try to run up the wall. And they'll start jumping at it. That's my favorite.
That's fun.
I heard
We
you still
we did get him to. He's also. So he's really smart too at times, which is very strange based on what I just told you. He will actually sit back on his hind legs and he'll try to take food out of your hand with his paws. But like not like a swatting, almost like he's literally trying to grab them with both paws, and it's so cute. I have a video of it somewhere. I'd have to look for it. Y'all are gonna need to put a Guild Pets channel in here.
Yes.
Start sending daily pet pics. Sounds like a furry thing. Got weird.
Gross.
I kind of regret giving that guy all my linen. I had so much linen to level my first aid with. Not that it'd be hard to get it again. Just lazy.
Yeah, I've been doing a lot of grinding for cloth and stuff like that. Just so I can, like, always... My quest will always be easy, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Like, anytime I start to catch up with the quest levels, I'll just, like, grind out a level. On humanoids. Wow, there's a vendor right outside the Harpy area? Man, no wonder this is a good AoE spot. A famous AoE
You're
spot.
talking about like the north side. I think it's like alchemy or something.
Yeah. I didn't know that. I was farming here earlier and my bags were full and I was junking stuff. If I had known there was a vendor just like 400 yards away, I would have just gone.
I think they have more of those like once a day recipes or once per hour recipes or whatever it is. Hopefully I can get this battered chest without any interruptions. I forgot I really can't fight casters that easily. Here I am fighting casters, almost dying. But hopefully, if I get this chest, it'll have a health pot in it. That would be great. It did not. That's fine. Whatever. Stat food up right now. I also have my conjured mana muffins, so I be all right in theory. Wow, you got so many buffs on right now. Holy.
Well, it's my 2 normal ones, and then I always have health and armor just because I'm squishy, and I haven't really been buying gear, so I still have. Actually, I think I'm all greens finally. Yeah, I was wearing a gray belt, and this just recently dropped, so I put it on.
Nice.
And then just my little buff food, and then the pirate. I don't know if that really counts as a buff though.
It's a cooldown of some kind, right?
It's the only way I can be a human again.
I think the number of buffs you can have from alchemy in classic is just crazy compared to retail. I think it's one of the few things that makes me consider I would probably take alchemy over a lot of other professions in classic.
Yeah, I definitely wanted my first character to be an alchemist because then, I can, anytime I'm doing my skills and stuff like that, I'll send extra potions to my bank so that if I die, I can have potions leveling up again.
Mm-hmm. At least even if it's just like a damage thing.
Yeah. I can make you some lion elixirs when I get to an alchemy vendor and get some vials.
Yeah, if you don't mind, that'd be awesome.
And even though Peace Bloom and Silverleaf are gray, I still pick them just so I can keep making.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think there's ever a reason not to. They're just good to have on hand.
Yep.
If not for somebody else, for yourself.
Especially since I've got an herb bag. If I didn't have an herb bag, I'd probably be more picky about what I pick, but I got plenty of space. I still have 4 slots. But like I said, I'm trying to prepare for my eventual death, and I want to make, if I have to re-roll, I just want to make it as easy as possible coming back. In theory, once I get 20, I shouldn't die anymore because I have Blink. It's the get out of jail free card.
Yeah. Yeah, better than Sprint on a rogue, that's for sure.
Yeah.
And then nothing I'll have on a warrior. When do I get Intimidating Shout? Intimidating Shout I get at level 22, but that's if they don't resist it.
I think at 20 we also get Mana Shield, so you can Blink, run away, Mana Shield, and not to mention the Frost Nova that I'm getting talents into.
Mm-hmm.
I think at that point it'll be Hubris or Hyperspawns will be the only thing that can kill me at that point.
Oh yeah, for sure. Most definitely.
But I'm trying not to get complacent. Like I said, I grind every now and then just to stay ahead of the quest.
Yeah, I don't like typically doing quests unless I'm a level or 2 above them. Right now I'm doing the Harpies, and this is pretty dangerous considering this is a level 11 quest. And quest is usually pretty good about, it's supposed to tell you a level above the quest, as you do it, so that you're more encouraged to do it at, level 18 if it's a 17 quest, right? But a lot of people don't actually follow that and get killed because they think they can do it early. Alright, level 10, let's go.
Another thing that's also nice about being on the Horde is it's easier to get your gathering professions. You don't have 50 people running in, swooping, trying to get every single...
Yeah, now that is a fact. That is one of them homegrown facts. There's no disputing it.
Like, I would always love, like, standing directly on a flower, fighting something, waiting for it to die so I can pick it, and then someone walks up and takes it. Like, oh, you're trying to reserve? Nah.
The Alliance has really weird mannerisms. So, like, I will walk up to a node first, and I'll have 3 people run up to it and start tapping it. I'm like, what are you doing? I'm like, this is, like, bad etiquette.
I actually had someone doing that to me yesterday. I was picking an earth root, and someone ran up and started picking on it, hoping that I would fail mine.
It's like so toxic. I was so confused. I was like, who taught you that this is the way we do things? Never in my life playing WoW has anybody ran up and started trying to tap the ore while I'm gathering ore.
Yep. Because they hope you fail it and they can get it.
Mm-hmm. And what's funny is I hit all 3 and he was like, what, you can't let me just have 1 tap? I was like, no! This is mine! I'm on this first!
Especially if you don't at least ask first.
Right, like if he was like, "Hey, can I have some of this?" I'm like low mining or something. Like, yeah, sure, why not? But like unwarranted just trying to steal it from me? That's messed up.
Yeah, like, not only am I not going to give it to you, but I'm going to write your name down, and if we're in a dungeon together later, I mean, you know,
Straight up,
karma.
you're going on a list, you know? Like, you are going on a list.
You are absolutely, like, in hardcore, your actions do have consequences, man. Don't piss people off.
Like, oh no, you're suddenly tanking a mob and I haven't sundered it yet? Oh man. Guess what?
Yeah.
Had it coming.
Oh no, you got aggro. Oh, sorry, polymorph is on cooldown.
So funny. It's petty, but it's so funny because it's
I've only
true.
got 1 person on my list so far, but they are definitely on that list.
I haven't had any since the official servers came out. Not like enough to matter, at least. You know, like I've had people where I thought about it, but most of the time they like people that are like that, they die before like level 15 anyways, so it's whatever.
Yeah.
I'm getting so many random upgrade pieces for my my gear. I just got random leather gloves that were way better than what I was wearing.
That's nice.
I'm also getting a lot of Tiger's Eye, and I'm very hopeful that I get to make goggles pretty early.
Yeah, the Tiger's Eye, I think they're only light leather to make those at like...
Yeah, it's
Is
like
it
6, it's like
70?
125.
Oh, I thought it was earlier than that.
It
Maybe.
might be. That was when I trained it on my Alliance character. I feel like engineering goes pretty quickly because once you have like 1 stack of copper, that like takes you so far through engineering. Not to mention the rough stone going into dynamite. Speaking of, I actually need to, as soon as I'm safe, I need to make just a ton of that. Dynamite gets you so far as well. We don't have the explosive rockets that humans get.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, I see those death compilations, and sometimes people getting killed by their rockets.
They're getting killed by them. They don't even have cast times.
Might be thinking of the wrong ones then.
I'm not sure.
There was one where it was someone crafting something in.
It might be the
Ironforge.
C4ium. No, not C4ium charges. What are they? They're. I think there is a bomb that can hit you, but it's like something you have to set on the ground and it times itself or something. Maybe it's like
Oh
the
no,
large.
it's something that can explode while you're crafting it.
Oh.
And in the hardcore death compilations, like my favorite one was a guy in Ironforge in the center anvil crafting it, and it launched him in the air and into the lava, and he died.
No kidding. That's
Just by
terrifying.
crafting
I love it.
Yeah.
I always pick things I can make in bulk and sell on the auction house if I want to, like the practice locks and stuff.
Yeah.
Make good money off of practice locks, even though you can literally max out your lock picking early. Like just doing the quest. But nobody wants to sit there picking locks for 20 minutes. If you hear what it sounds like a taser going off behind me, we've got like a ton of bug zappers in our house because we don't have thresholds on our doors.
Nice.
So bug zappers are a requirement. So if you hear just like loud zots behind me, that's what that is. Ooh, a troll out here risking it all. He's up there on this in the sludge fen in the Barrens.
I'm back.
Welcome
Ooh,
back.
hi.
How y'all doing?
Well, so far I'm level 10.
Oh,
I
you
think
know.
that's pretty good.
Oh, so cat keeps itching at the same spot on the back of the ear and tearing your scab off. It's driving me.
Oh my god, I have 2 tiger's eye. That's all I need for that. And leather, like light leather, is usually in the coppers. So the goggles should be super quick to make.
Yeah, I really thought my shaman was dead there.
Oh no, what happened?
I was I was out questing and my internet booted me.
Oh yikes. That's terrifying to me. Having 3 or 4 deaths just to DCs alone was awful.
Well, it normally happens around the same time every night, around like in between 3:30 and 4. But it started doing it here recently at 2, and I thought it was like only happening at 2.
Is it like
So
a
I
maintenance
started
thing?
playing. Yeah, it's like a maintenance to my router, like
That's
firmware update.
that's what was happening when I was on Comcast. Which it's
Yeah,
weird because now I'm on Spectrum, which is an offshoot from Comcast, literally like the same company. And like I don't have that issue at all now, despite the fact that it's literally the same company.
they
I maybe
probably
have
have
like,
different softwares on my routers. I don't know.
I mean, I couldn't tell you. The 2 people I have like that are my roommates that are not my wife, they both do IT and stuff, and like they don't really know what the difference would be either. So
Yeah,
I
it
just
is
kind of
what it is.
assumed that like if they can't figure it out, I shouldn't care enough. I should just be happy. Like good enough for me, you know?
Yeah, as long as I got an idea of when it's happening, I just need to be smart about playing during that time. Maybe just focus on professions during those hours.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, getting your professions up is super helpful later as well. Oh, I can go get my warrior quest and go get my sunder now.
Yeah, my hunter
That'll go
can
hard.
attest to that professions being important. I had a little hunter at 9, and I was like, I'll just wait till 10 to go to Orgrimmar and get my leather working. And she got crit for 40% of her hit points at level 9 and died.
Gee.
So then I re-rolled her, and I did my professions at 6, and she just never even gets low. The armor you get from the newbie leatherworking is just insane.
Yeah, I feel like once you get like 1 or 2 greens, low level zones are pretty easy for you. More or less. There are some sketch areas like Skull Rock and Tizzle. Did I kill all of them? Did I get all the corpses? Yeah, I think so. Cool. But should be, knock on wood, good on the internet factor for the rest of the night, at least.
Oh, you done just jinxed it.
I wonder if there's any way I could contact Xfinity and see if they'd like personally do mine like, in the afternoon, because I'm sure they do it in the morning to avoid people. Because I know on cable boxes they have that setting, but it's just like there's nowhere for you to do it on your router.
Rip Warrior.
Oh no, another one?
Yeah, 24.
Oh damn!
Hillsbred farmers too. Yeah. I would avoid Hillsbred entirely, to be honest.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I
wouldn't
would
mess
rather
with
I would
that.
rather much do Stone Talon.
That South Shore aggro range. No, thank you.
I like Stone Talon as well.
Even worse, he died to a farmer. He died to a quest mob too. But the problem is, you go into there and it's literally like 3 or 4 of them go aggro on you all at once. It's pretty bad. Oh no, you mean he's dying of poison? Let me go get my cooking real quick. Oh no. I mean, I'm definitely in a hurry to save you.
Oh, what a fool I've been. I haven't been using Lightning Shield.
If it makes you feel any better, I don't actually put much value in Lightning Shield myself.
I feel like at low level it's really good.
I think it's good when you get it. After like level 14, 15, I don't put much value in it at all because I'd rather just save my mana for shocks. Especially because it's only
Yeah,
3
it's
hits.
probably around the time it gets like max.
Like anything that's like limited on hits, I think is not necessarily worth it. Not to be said for things like poisons, because poisons, you know, you craft yourself and everything, so it's not like it's not like it uses a critical resource. It's something you could just buy.
Right.
Then again, I guess for some people, you could say that that money is a critical resource.
Yeah, true.
I should just go get these poison sacks. Do all through all this stuff.
My Fangy is cramping up. I better not be getting any, like purple tunnel or bullshit like that.
I say I can't attest to anything like that. I've had carpal tunnel since I was like 11.
I imagine it
warrior
really
down.
sucked.
Zero Chronos. He died yesterday too. Man, he went ham making that warrior again, and then just died again.
Oh no.
And
Poor guy. This time he was on Maglish, right? So hopefully that's better than it was last
Last
time.
words, guys.
True. This dude's trying to duel for gold. Doesn't actually realize that that's against terms of service.
is it really?
Yeah, just like death rolls.
Is it technically Gamba?
Yeah.
Oh.
Although you could say that with duels, it is more skill based, but like, you can also cheese duels by being twinked out the ass. This dude's looking for specifically people from 40 to 50. He could have gear that puts him way above your average level 50 player. And even
Yeah.
worse is you can have a macro that puts all that gear on in an instant, so you could completely cheese a fight the second you're in it.
I don't know. I feel like it's a little goofy for Blizzard to step in just because there's no, like, at least Blizzard sanctioned RMT in Classic. I feel like if there was a WoW token in Classic, it'd be a way bigger deal, and it was impactful in the PvP experience. I mean, like, even in retail, it's not really a big deal to PvP because you're not out buying PvP gear with gold.
I was gonna say it's even against terms of service in retail, though.
Well, I imagine it is if it's against terms of service in here.
Ooh, these venom tails are hitting.
It can't be too hard enforced. There's people that literally stand on mailboxes on most servers and they just do /roll like
Yeah.
gambles.
I remember the in-game casinos were really big in vanilla, and then Blizzard started banning for it.
Hell yeah, right there in the front of Ironforge, like right in front of the bank.
Yep,
You have,
or
like,
right in
12
front of the
people in a-
innkeeper in Orgrimmar. Yep.
That's the only shit that really gets annoying to me. I feel like if it's like a group, like a social group, I feel like, I don't know, everybody in the party made
people
the
still,
decision to join.
People still death roll today, you know?
Oh
But,
yeah,
like, to get into that scene, like, you gotta be, like, vetted by people and shit. It's so dumb.
to be honest, I'm not too like knowledgeable on the subject.
I mean, well, functionally, it's just like you just /roll, and then it's the number you want to gamble times 10 is whatever you roll. So, like, say if you're doing 10 gold, right, you're /roll 100, which is just your standard roll, anyways. And then like it's the first person to roll a 1 loses, but like as it goes lower and lower, you roll whatever the number the last person gets is. So like say you roll 100.
I've seen people do this on
and a
stream.
99. Just does that over and over again.
I've
Yeah,
seen
I
people
mean,
do this on stream.
unfortunately, some people get away with it anyways. Like Soda Poppin', for example, has been a member of the community for so long. I think him just giving certain people a chance to see what that's like
Good
is
lord.
probably not like a big offense because he's not just doing it to do it, right? He's just doing it because the other person's like being crackhead.
Right.
But like, especially because it's not like being done in a ring and not for like extremely huge sums of gold. But like back in the day, like there were people giving off like hours and hours worth of farm gold, like in the thousands. To people.
I'm sure it could get pretty sweaty. I mean, as soon as people get like invested into that kind of like gameplay, there you go. You got the system.
Mm-hmm. This is crazy. I've almost got all my venom sacks already. I've only been on this quest for 10 minutes.
I just wish the finger that hurt wasn't my pinky. Why'd it have to be my pinky?
Oh no.
That's a weird finger to
No.
hurt. You don't use
Yeah.
that finger a whole lot for anything.
I don't even know
So
if it's
it might not be carpal because carpal wouldn't affect that part of your hand.
yeah,
That
it might just be
cubital.
where I'm.
You got your
It's
cubital
like-
tunnel act.
It's like the palm of my finger too, so I didn't think it was exactly carpal tunnel. It might just be where I'm sitting at on my keyboard.
It could still be a tunnel issue. You got 2 tunnels that run your hand. You got the carpal tunnel, which handles your first 3 fingers, or if you count your thumb as a finger, that is. And then your cubital goes from your middle to your pinky. But it's
okay.
normally not as serious of an issue. And if you don't feel any like crazy numbness in the tip of your finger, it's probably not a tunnel issue. It could just be like the muscles getting stiff.
Yeah, that's probably what it is.
That's what I thought my issue was for a while, and then I went to a doctor and they said, "No, you've got carpal, buddy." I thought I was
It
just
just
dealing
sucks
with
'cause it's
stiffness or
like-
something.
I got a broken pinky on my other hand from. Well, it's not my pinky; it's the knuckle. I punched a door last week.
Oh man.
Why are you
Getting
punching
mad at work,
doors?
destroying the freezer.
It was my first door I punched in like 4 or 5 years. I used to have really bad anger issues, but I got in an argument with my mom.
Hey Kyle, relax. It's not that serious.
Take it out on the poor door.
Yeah, what that door do to you, man? This is an intervention now.
The door.
We got to talk about your
Listen.
anger issues.
Listen, I chose the door in the house that was the most messed up. It was strategic.
It's the most messed up door. He said, if I'm gonna hit anyone, it's the disabled one.
Yeah, this one needs replaced already.
Oh man.
Well, I'd kicked it in once before when I had roommates and they were doing something stupid in there. They sent me a Snapchat video of them fucking melting pennies to my, like, we had one pan, one pot, and a cooking sheet because we were all poor. And they sent me a video of them burning lighter fluid and pennies to our only pan. And I kicked the door down and, like, grabbed one of them up and, like, slammed the wall. I was like, are you going to go replace that now? I was like, because that shit ain't funny to me.
Were they doing it just to be funny?
Yeah, they were just doing it to be dickheads.
I was like, if they were just separating the alloy from the zinc or whatever, like, I could get that, because that zinc's actually more valuable than the penny is. But, like, also, you know, destroying U.S. currency.
Also, it was like
Not technically the most
the one dude who started it wasn't even a roommate, and everybody who lived in my house didn't pay rent. They were just my friends, and I was just kind of like helping them out. So I don't know. I just felt weird about the whole situation. I was like,
Yeah, that would
Come
be
on, guys.
former friends for me. Like if I'm letting
That's fair.
someone live in my house for free and they're being disrespectful like that, I'd kick them out and not even talk to them ever again.
yeah. And I didn't have a job at that point. I was getting like very little coming in at that point in time. It was shit.
I think the only time I've had something even similar happen, right? I had this little clear plastic and metal kettle, right? And it wasn't an expensive kettle or anything, so it wasn't like super valuable. But like my landlord, who was also like my roommate, he was like a live-in landlord, right? He like left water in the bottom of it, but it wasn't enough water to like it's not like it was a drink. It's not like it just refused to pour the rest of it out. So it scaled on the bottom. And then like I couldn't get the scaling out no matter what I did. I tried lemon treating it. I tried vinegar. I tried all kinds of other cleaning solutions, looked up a ton of stuff to eat up scale online. And I just couldn't get the scale like permanently out of it. Especially because it couldn't get permanently dry because everybody was still using it too.
Obviously, this feels like a dumb question. You did try Brillo, right?
Yeah, I used a ton of shit. A ton of stuff.
Brillos are like magic.
Yeah, I used Brillos. I used Scrub Daddies. I used those Mr. Clean Magic erasers. I tried a shit ton of stuff. Literally nothing got it out. Like, and it would be scaled again the next day, even after trying to dry it, even after trying to like wipe it out with paper towels and stuff, like to make sure it was dry. I couldn't get any of the moisture out of it, so kind of sucked. But instead of replacing it, they just threw it away and didn't do anything. I was like, what?
Damn.
I was like, I'm not trying to have like this scaled ass kettle to drink water out of, dude. Like, fucked up. And I'm a tea guy. I drink tea like every day.
I used to drink hot tea every day. And then I switched to, like, we had a huge iced tea pitcher we would always keep tea in.
Mm-hmm.
But it was like trying to get me to quit pop, because when I was younger, I used to drink a 12-pack of Mountain Dew every day.
Damn, okay.
That is a lot of Mountain Dew.
I was gonna say that's not good for you. Shit.
Yeah, no, my colon shut down once, and after that happened, I was like, okay, I gotta stop. I'll be dead by 30.
Not to mention as well, like up until the last 4 years or something, they they've had brominated vegetable oil in it, right? And brominated
Yeah.
vegetable oil can cause testicular cancer.
Oh,
I
geez.
mean, can cause. Like, what does that mean, right?
Can, yeah. I mean,
Everything else
everything
can
causes
too, but
cancer. Yeah. I mean, I saw somebody freaking out on Twitter this morning. They were like, "How can you use deodorant when lemons exist?" And I was like, "I'm sorry, even if because they were saying that it causes cancer." And I was like, "Even if it causes cancer, I'm not going around smelling like a musky, sweaty ass lemon."
Well, especially
That's
with
fair.
the advances they've made on cancer. Like, there are studies that show that cancer only feeds off of carbs. So, like, vegetables and stuff like that feed cancers. But, like, if you get cancer, you can switch to a carnivore diet, which is basically animal products. So, meat, eggs, cheese, stuff like that. And
Yeah.
cancer cannot feed on it, and the cancer will just starve out and die.
yeah, especially like beefs and stuff. If you switch to
Yep.
like a lot of just really basic and plain beefs, even if they're just low quality cuts, like that helps out tremendously.
Yep. Because
Oh, that's really
apparently
interesting. I didn't
cancer,
know that.
they've found that cancer can't feed on proteins.
You can also do a ton of as far as like vegetables do go, you can do vegetables that are mostly water. As far as like actually getting vegetables and greens and stuff in and still get plenty of vitamins and stuff without like having an intrusively heavy diet like leafy greens and stuff.
Right. So like
I think that's called
cucumber and
I think
stuff
that's
like
part of
that.
like an alkaline diet and stuff, like eating a lot of kale and spinach and stuff. I heard that's really helpful. Oh, Charles, why are you crying, buddy?
He wants loves. He needs butt scratches.
No, it's because he can't get to a lizard. He found a lizard on the wall, and he's sad he can't reach it.
An intruder
He's
who
not-
can't reach it.
Exactly, and he's not willing to jump for it either. It's just above him.
I wish I lived somewhere that we had lizards.
I'm in Florida.
you
We got
don't.
them things everywhere.
Oh, I bet.
Because if you had lizards, that means you'd also have tons of mosquitoes and other bugs too that come along with them. With the humidity
Especially
and the...
spiders too. Lizards
Yeah.
love eating spiders.
But it also means it's warm, and that'd be great for me. I hate the cold.
You want to trade? I'm willing to get cold.
Sure.
Yeah,
I,
I
uh,
used to
I
feel that
went
way,
8
but like
times. I got really bad arthritis.
with warmth comes more bugs, and I would rather be cold than be swarmed with bugs.
Exactly, me too.
Yeah, I just got a really fucked up arm, so when winter comes, it brings a lot of pain. Also, I think I have just seasonal depression, to be honest. Like when the leaves
I don't think
fall
seasonal
off.
depression ends with. I don't think that ends with the warmth.
I don't know. It's not really the warmth. It's more the leaves falling off the trees.
Yeah, I mean, we normally have a good like 4 months of the year where our trees are pretty much leafless, even here in Florida.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. We normally refer to that season as fall and winter, and that's the reason for it.
Well, there was an episode of Family Guy that tricked me into thinking that like the North was the only place, I guess, that the leaves fell off. I think
Now
there's
hold
more
on. How
evergreen
long ago was
trees.
that episode released? Because it might have been true 15, 20 years ago.
Nah, I
It
mean,
was
I
like
lived
the
in
first or
Texas
second
15
season.
years ago, and we still had fall. We still had snow.
Well,
I mean, it only lasted a couple weeks a year, but it still happened.
I
Yeah, I was gonna
imagine
say
it-
though, Texas gets snow. We barely hit the 30s here.
Yeah, I always imagined it was like some trees because there's like the evergreen trees and then there's the perennials or whatever they're called. And like pine trees and then you have your maples.
I wish we could have maple trees here. You know how often I would desap, or I guess tap maple trees here. I love the idea of making my own maple syrup. I know it takes forever to get good syrup, but like, damn.
They make it to where you can't go to the
Oh
park
my
when it's
god,
like
Mecky Poo died.
No
too many
shit.
people.
Mecky, what are
Feels
you
bad.
doing?
Oh, feels bad. I hit the mana
Oh
potion
no,
instead
you
of a health
enter the
potion.
boulder load.
Yeah,
Oh,
I was
no.
killing 2 and a third one was coming. And I started to run away, and just out of habit, I hit the mana potion instead of the health potion. Because my days of AoE farming were hit a mana potion and get 1 more AoE out and kill them and you'll be fine.
Yeah,
Um,
that really sucks.
yeah.
I'll
That was me
admit, I
turning
don't
red
ever.
right now.
I was gonna say I absolutely refuse entering caves on Horde, especially
Ugh.
unless other than like the Skull Rock one, because the Skull Rock one, I think, because they're casters, but they're relatively weak casters. I think that's the one that gets a pass for.
Man, I had like 3 stacks of wool on me too.
My first death was in Skull Rock. So,
Oh, that was so dumb of me. Like, that was entirely preventable. I just don't have the instincts of a non-AoE mage right now.
Once you hit
Okay,
that
what
level
did
20,
you
though,
die?
you'll be fine.
Yeah, once you hit level 20, it's fine, but I was only 18 and I hadn't even trained yet. And I would have been fine if I had just hit the red potion instead of the blue one.
I was wondering what my chair was
But my
driving on. My
AoE
chair was
brain
driving-
told me to hit the blue one. As soon as I hit it, I knew I was dead.
Damn.
Didn't even have mana for a blink.
I don't have Blink yet.
Oh yeah, shit, because that's level 20. Fuck. See, this is why I don't play casters. I'm so confused and lost when I look at casters' abilities.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and transfer her to Pagel, though. Just so I can use her looties on my regular era character. That is a thing. Once you die... looks like Mancrick. Once you die, you can transfer to a classic era for free.
Oh no, I've been DC'd.
Oh, good luck.
don't die. That's my advice.
I was fighting a croc, so we'll see.
Because it would
Come
be
on,
it would
hurry
be
up.
something it would be something else if 2 people died within a couple of minutes of each other.
Hey, we'd be leveling new noobs together.
Yeah, that'd be fun at least, right?
Yep.
Did I
Yep.
die?
Yep.
God damn it.
Did you seriously die?
He
Wait,
seriously
DC?
died.
No shit.
Oh my goodness. Bad day for us.
No kidding.
Alright, what are you gonna roll?
A warrior? What kind of question is that?
Oh, you died. I thought it was Quinn that DC'd and died.
No.
Not yet.
Oh, okay.
No, it was Dave. Pretty
Well, I
tragic,
already have
though,
a
I'll
priest
admit.
made up.
Nice! Let's go! Healer and tank combo? Let me get this guy looking right. I gotta be just ugly enough to make it work, you know?
I'm gonna have to go clip my death so I can put it in my title, because I'm gonna have people asking, what happened to your mage? I'm a dum-dum, and I drank a mana potion.
In the words of Savix, we go again.
Yeah. Again.
Especially Savix in my case. Goddamn.
Speaking of Savix, wasn't he that one that where someone tried to grief him with a duel that they had like all the world buffs and all the potions and all that kind
That
of crap?
was Zico.
Oh, that was Zico.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, then he got out of it by
He gave him coward.
Yeah. All right, we need guilds.
Oh, I remember what you guys are talking about now. Took me a sec.
That's so unfortunate. The first character I make on Horde in a while, and I die to a DC. At level 10, no less.
But better to die to a DC at
Yeah,
level
it's
10 than
big.
die to a DC at level 59.
Definitely agree. What's your add-on that's putting moons on everything?
That's my leveling Joanna's.
Oh, really?
The Rested XP guide also does it.
Really?
Yeah.
So weird.
Yeah, if I'm gonna follow you around though, I'm gonna have to turn it off because I'm so used to just like following the arrows and doing what Master Joanna tells me to do.
I mean, I'm not against you targeting things and me helping focus the things you're targeting, but I'm probably going to strike multiple things.
Well, so it will mark the mobs that I need for a quest if I hover over them, and it'll mark the nearby NPCs that I need to talk to.
Mm-hmm.
Like, he always has me come up here and kill Sarkoth first.
Really?
Uh-huh.
Yes, that makes sense.
And killing boars along the way. Like, no, did I not get the... Yeah, I do have the boars. It's just not targeting it. Maybe it doesn't do that if I'm in a group.
Meki, what's your name?
Mekari. M-E-K-A-R-E. Oh, I need my auto loot.
Ooh, got a target on it.
Yeah, it's because I'm up here now.
But hey, look at this one. Oh, do you need to kill it too, again?
Okay. That's one nice thing about hardcore is if you use the same name, all your add-on settings carry over. But if you're using a different name like I am now, gotta set it up again.
Damn. I think I sold my water.
But yeah, if you want, I can just turn off the guide and follow you around.
Oh, I don't mind. I mean, it'd be interesting to learn a faster route if it's faster.
Well, Joanna was the original speedrunner. I actually bought this guide back in actual vanilla. That's how long I've had it.
Damn.
But he turned it into an add-on. It used to just be a web guide.
Mm-hmm.
You just have up on the second monitor and hit the checkboxes as you finish things.
Yeah,
But
some
yeah,
like
he was the first
some
one
map
who,
quest type shit.
Yeah, he was the first speedrunner world record, go 1 to 60 in like 5 days played or something like that.
That's crazy. Psychopaths.
I mean,
Yep.
he still does that stuff.
Yep, he still does it, and he still develops the routes. And like this one, he's making. I've had like 3 updates this month. Of he's been making it more efficient for hardcore. He's specifically playing hardcore now and working on the guide better for that to make the route both fast and safe.
It's kind of interesting though. Imagine making a career out of that.
Yep.
I like that big skull. That one's easy to remember. I know how to do that one.
Yeah, if I target it, it turns into a skull. If I hover over it without targeting it, it turns into an X.
Nice.
So a lot of times when I'm doing a quest zone and like I'm too far out of the way for nameplates, I'll just like swing the mouse around and see if it marks something that I don't see. There's one downside to leveling with me, though, is I do have a sick cat who has kidney disease, and he's on special food that is locked away from the other cats, so sometimes he comes up to me to get food or drink, and I have to kind of just AFK a couple seconds while I take care of him.
Oh, that's fine. Not that crazy.
And usually I'll
So
still
long
just...
as we're, I was gonna say, so long as we're mostly in a safe spot and I can use the restroom during those
Yeah.
times. That's all I require.
Of course, the mobs will be pathing right on top of each other.
I will say, if I see that in your AFK, it's probably done if I don't think I can kill them. Oh, let's go. We got Power Word Fortitude. Big buffs.
Yeah.
What sends you straight down?
No, I'm walking like an idiot because I'm playing one-handed and walking by holding both mouse buttons down.
Oh, true.
Yeah, okay. Because I have Alex drinking with my other hand.
Oh, true.
Man, I'm really sad. I was loaded on that mage. I hadn't banked in a while.
Oh, the attack speed's so weird when you're using a faster weapon. This is so slow compared to that last weapon I had.
So many noobs here.
It's like
Why?
everyone keeps
This
dying.
warlock.
Yeah, but usually on the Horde, it's still pretty quiet. Maybe it's just because it's... Is it still technically weekend, or is it Sunday now?
It's been
Monday.
What? It should be Sunday.
I don't know. What day is it? Yeah, still technically weekend.
I was gonna say, I think it's Sunday. I'm pretty sure I work today. "14 hours from now." Ooh, got boots. Let's go.
I don't know how in the hell I pulled Maggot from all the way over here.
Did I forget to grab the lazy pe? I forgot to grab the lazy peons.
You know, I didn't grab it either.
Oh, my totem was still up.
That's fine. We can just grind our way around back to it.
True. Nothing wrong with some like power leveling, right? Absolutely grinding. Almost feel bad. I had him craft me all those bags. Thought I'd have them for a while. That I had them for like
Like I
2
said, I
hours?
had like 3 stacks of wool on me. I was like gonna get the cat's eye emerald and then recall. Like I was literally on the last quest of the batch that I was doing.
Oh, you're in the northeast of Barrens?
Yeah, I
You
was in
shoulda-
that tunnel.
You should have said something because I was literally up there. That was the last thing I did before I came to Ratchet.
Ugh. Well, lesson learned: don't go inside a cave unless you absolutely have to.
That's a fact.
Because like I could have just stayed outside and grinded the outside mobs to try and get it, and I was just like, I was just, ugh, feels bad.
What spell do trolls get as priests?
Berserk for the faster healing. That's basically it.
Interesting. You don't get like a special priest spell?
Oh, that I have no idea. I've actually never played a priest on the Horde.
Oh, really?
Yep. So I actually don't know what my racial spell is. Completely forgot about that.
He's a gamer. He's just absolutely farming it up. I like that your cast time for Smite is faster than my swing time.
The rank 1 spells are so yeah.
They weren't like that. They wouldn't be as effective.
Yeah, and when you first start, you don't really notice it. Is he always going to sleep? He's going to sleep. Go punch him.
Donk. Big donk. Cactus apple.
But I like how as you level, you don't really notice it gradually get slower and slower. But then you start a new character and you're like, oh man, I missed this.
I'm telling you, that's the reason I hate Frostbolt on Priest. Priest Mage, sorry. One of those classes, they wear cloth, you know? Like, I'm telling you, I just... When you play a warrior and you're expecting to be slow, and then, like, you play a squishy class, and you have this really fast ability that then gets really slow really fast, it's like, ugh. It just feels gross. Like, the game is supposed
I
to
did
feel
have the
rewarding
improved
when you
Frostbolt though
get
to
higher
take
level.
a half second off of it, but
Mm-hmm.
it wasn't enough to keep me alive. Because I clicked the blue instead of the red. Oh, it's gonna haunt me.
He's sleeping. Going back for him real quick. Come back to loot that in a second. Oh, there's 3 cactus apples right here.
Ooh, that was a little bit of a close call.
I think you're the last one to die, Quinn.
Don't say that.
It's only a matter of time.
You have me curious now. I'm gonna look up what my my racial is.
I almost feel like it's the lightning shield that the voodoo trolls have, or whatever it is. Then I'm like, what is like undead one too? You know?
Well, the undead one gets a shadow. I think another shadow dot.
Right. I think it's devouring plague, isn't it?
Sounds familiar.
And then they made that like a shadow priest spell later.
Is that kind of thing or only priests that gets that?
Yeah, there's so like the priests for every race have a different racial ability. They're the only class in the game that gets a racial ability that is unique to their class.
That seems.
Yeah, that's why if you ever see a night elf priest, point and laugh.
Wow, what do they get?
Star shards. It's a channeled, very weak, very stupid spell, especially when you got dwarfs who can have a fear ward, humans who can have an instant heal to full.
You say weak, but hear me out though. I have literally
Star
watched
shards, no.
I've literally watched a level 10 one-shot Lady Sathrith with it, which is a level 12 spider. Like, you say weak, but like I've seen it do some serious stuff, at least early. It may not do much later because you're never going to use it in combat later, but
Okay, Hex of Weakness weakens the target enemy, reducing damage caused, and reduces the effectiveness of healing spells. And Shadow Guard. Caster is surrounded by shadows. When a spell, melee, or ranged attack hits the caster, the attacker will be struck for shadow damage.
I would not
So-
have guessed it was a hex, to be honest.
That's not too bad to have in hardcore. It's not as good as something like Desperate Prayer, but throw that on a boss, it'll help the tank survive. It's an extra curse of weakness, essentially.
Mm-hmm.
It's also a mini mortal strike. It's not bad. I'll take it. It's still worth having berserking for. Just because berserking, like, your tank starts to go down, you smack that, and your heals just... Yeah.
Start popping off for sure. Yeah, I get it.
Yep. Especially since I'm going to be leveling Discipline and not Shadow.
What? You don't want to do wand build?
Oh, Discipline still has Wand build. It just uses Holy Fire instead of Mind Blast, but it's more viable in dungeons. Because you can heal without really gimping yourself like you do with Shadow.
Right.
It's a little slower to level, but it's also a lot safer. Plus, we get Spirit buff that everybody's gonna level. Supposing I can, make it that far.
Definitely.
Don't keep
I
hitting
get
the
it.
blue instead of the red. Like, I had potions. Oh. I haven't gotten any chest pieces yet, though.
I don't have any for you either.
Oh, the peons are done, but I punched him anyway.
Sometimes they just deserve a good whack, you know?
Yep.
A good migraine. Oh, don't worry, everybody in the guild's on nice. I love that. I heard that happens every time somebody transfers off the server. So many people here now. What the heck?
No. It's crazy.
There's one up there. A little far away, but hey. Getting a lot of shields. I think the game's trying to tell me something.
So here you want a tank.
But here, switch early. Not that it's bad. I mean, I get a ton of armor, but armor just doesn't do anything at these levels. Just better to honestly have the higher damage numbers. What else we need? We need the scorpions still. Scorpions.
Yeah, I
I think
still
we
need a
still need the
couple.
cactus apples. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, tomorrow will probably be RFC.
Depends on if you guys are on at 4 a.m. for me. I mean, if you guys are on like this tonight, I imagine you guys would probably be, right?
I'll be online.
Yeah, I'll be on.
Oh,
Because I get off at 4 a.m. tomorrow, so. Well, I guess Monday. But then Monday, I don't work till midnight, but I still work till 6 a.m., so.
Hey, Ron, how much do you love me?
Depends on what you want.
The bags.
Little wand.
Oh, you want a wand? I can make you a wand. It's not so bad.
Yay.
Oh, that was really funny. I think I took aggro by just using my battle shout.
Nice.
Didn't know that was a mechanic. Didn't work that time, so I must have just hit a really good damage number on that last one.
Okay, then I just need one more cactus apple, which I can get on the way home.
Hell yeah.
Ah, a chest piece. Okay.
Yeah. I have pants. Do you need pants?
No, I just got some.
What about shoes?
Do I have shoes yet? Yeah, I got shoes from a quest. And I got a shirt
What
from a
about
quest.
what about some ruined pelts?
No, I think you're just trying to pawn junk off on me.
What? No. Why would I do that?
that's
What
a
a
very
horrendous
valuable
accusation. It's a- Imagine the copper you'll make off of it.
Oh yeah, 5 copper a pelt. Whew.
And I've got 2 of them for you. It's great.
Be rolling in gold in no time.
What I'm saying.
Oh, my inventory's full. What is this? Oh, leather boots. Do you need leather boots?
I actually have mail this time, surprisingly.
Wow, this crappy warrior
Ooh,
can't even
Innsbruck,
hold
let's
aggro
go. I know, right?
from a
enough
smiting
Sunders.
priest. Wow.
Feels bad. Not enough rage. Ooh, let's go. So much silver. You have no idea. All the silver I just got. So crazy.
All because those pelts I turned down.
Mm-hmm. You know it. Wait, I don't have a belt yet. That's funny.
Ooh, another warrior down.
Boom, there we go. We got an upgrade from a quest for once. No kidding. Spellweaver's Scorn as well. Okay, so I was getting a ton of shields, and now I got a one-handed axe. Do I just switch now? I'm kidding. I like my two-handed better.
I mean, that one-handed axe does do more than the starter.
Yeah, that's true. If I keep the two-handed now, right, I won't feel stupid whenever I go to switch to a two-handed later. I'm like, why am I removing all this armor? It's a disposition, to be honest. I'll admit that. Oh right, Thazril's pick. Gotta go get that. Didn't pick up the peon quest before. Almost forgot the pick quest now.
Just
Alright, ready when you
neglecting
are.
the peon.
Neglecting? I think it was more like abusing. They take
No,
some pretty
by-
heavy beatings.
By forgetting to get that quest, we actually gave them a break.
No, they like the beating.
Oh, is that what it is? They just need another little whopping herd.
Work.
There's something you doing? Ah, there we go. The 6 copper tusk. Now the grind really gets started. Oh, there we go. The mail belt.
Nice. Oops, wrong button. I love throwing,
Actually, how much-
throwing a
how
dot
much
on a
is-
mob that's like got 1 hit point left.
True. How much damage does that do?
Shadow Word Pain, 30 damage over 18 seconds, so it's not really worth it unless I'm soloing.
I was gonna say Rend is 15 damage over 9. I mean, hell, we put both of those on one enemy. They take 1 auto from me. They die right after that. Oh, that's mine to loot. Let me not waste the chance to get this 1 copper. Oh, it was 1 copper. 1 copper and a shoe.
Nice.
So if you really think about it, it was 3 copper. I lied. You normally get the pickaxe on the way out.
Yeah, I always go up and do the boss first, then jump down clear to the left, and then get the thing. And then if there's a lot of people here and you don't feel like fighting over the boss, you can just hop off at this little ledge and get the pick, and then work your way around.
Definitely looks like there's a few people.
Because the pick is right below this ledge.
We hopping down unit now?
Yeah, might as well.
Sounds good to me.
I don't know why it's so popular to be orc today.
Yeah.
No, troll server.
Oh,
If only that happened. If only that happened 5 minutes sooner.
Oh man.
Although you are playing a mage again, I assume, right? So like catching up might not be too bad. Especially with us
Is
having to
this
be holed up
smoking?
to gather the same stuff together. Oh, that's why. Yeah, you went up into Northwatch. Ooh,
I mean, I'm
that
cool to
is a
wait
group
for
area if I ever do it.
wait for Ron.
Yeah, I'm cool with that too. You want to just keep running the circuit here? We just keep killing stuff.
Well, we could just finish Duratar and wait for him at Razor Hill. Go get our trade skills. And I could work on getting potions started.
No problem to me.
Okay, I put a condom on the boss, but I don't see him yet. Oh, it was his corpse. That's why.
You put a condom on him without seeing him? Was the light off, or?
Yeah, no.
I mean, it's skill either way, you know. I know sometimes you gotta like really feel around to make sure it goes on properly, but like.
There we go. I got another condom on it. Oh, someone else waiting for him. We're gonna have to wait for the next round. No, anytime you have a named, the Joanna's Guide has a thing. It'll alert you. It'll whistle at you and put an icon when he spawns.
It whistles and puts a condom on.
Yep.
Hey Dave, I got
an
an next for you.
Yeah, what?
It really sets the mood.
An axe? Let's go.
Requires level 5. So you're like about there.
You won't believe this. This next skill is basically that.
No, wait. Well, I'll run it over real.
Sounds good to me. You want to just meet us in Razor Hill? It sounds like we're kind of running to. Sounds like we're gonna pick up all the quests and run up to Razor Hill, go get our stuff. So.
Yeah, I get my.
Okay.
I learned my alchemy in Senjin, and then you
Cool.
learn your engineering in Razor Hill.
Mm-hmm.
I'll turn in over here in Brill,
Huh.
and then I got my Hearthstone set at the inn in Razor Hill, so I'll just hearth over.
Damn. What a good spot.
What even happened?
Oh, you just got DC'd.
I get
Honestly, most of the time, I think it's if it's to like prevent people from being stuck logging into the game. So like, if you leave yourself just on the characters select screen for like more than 45 seconds or something like that, it just boots you. With the option to reconnect, but I've never had the reconnect button actually work.
game's broke. Okay. I don't know if I want to roll a mage again. I've failed twice. I failed
That's
3
okay, whatever you want
times.
to run.
What do you feel like playing?
I'm gonna try. I'm gonna do Hunter one more time.
Hunter one more time.
I failed that twice also.
Good luck.
Tell me when.
Okay, I was gonna say it feels like it's taking an unreasonable amount of time to respawn.
Let me know your name when you get in, and I'll send you an.
Okay. Someone tell me when.
Now.
Oh, and it says reach level 5 before continuing. All right, one more mob then.
I was gonna say we're gonna be killing stuff to get out of here, anyways. Oh, were you hearthing?
Yeah, it tells us to hearth.
What a
Master
weirdo.
Joanna. I do what Master Joanna says.
All right, well, I'll do it too then. I normally kill everything on my way out.
Okay. The name is Doomiko.
Doom Neko?
It's Doom IKO.
Forgot that's a massive chest plate.
Oh god, I gotta turn all this garbage off. Do you guys run into the same issue to where even if you have all this stuff, like you have some off?
Did I send it to the wrong?
What, like your hot bars and stuff?
No, all of the add-ons, like, will just
The
all
extra
turn
add-ons,
on.
yeah. Yeah, I do that because I have CT mod because I use it for the unit frames and the mail mod, but it always loads up the bars as well, which I don't use. I prefer Domino for. So like every new character, I have to go into the add-ons and disable the CT bar mods.
Did you get that? Was that the right person?
What?
The invite?
I don't know. I'm messing with my goofy. There we go.
I got him.
I just got like insta decline, so I didn't
Whoever
know
it
if I just
was.
sent it to the wrong person.
Ooh, you're going orc this time.
Yeah.
You don't want to be
Zug.
that cow wearing leather?
I died twice being that cow wearing leather. So
Zug, zug, indeed.
Oh, I can't get too above finish.
it's time to try something else.
I do like the orc hunter because the just the pet damage, because in hardcore it's like beast mastery or bust, right? So it's like you might as well play full into it.
Yeah, if you
Like
guys
yeah,
didn't
troll
need
gets
a
the little berserking attack speed, but then like if you go berserking and you pull the aggro off your pet, that's not necessarily a good thing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, I definitely I would have done hunter if you guys didn't need a tank.
And if your stat stick is an axe and you try to keep your axe, then yeah.
That was weird, was it? Did I just DC?
I don't know if that was me or you. I thought it was me to be.
If it was you as well, then I want to assume that Discord's just having Discord problems.
Yeah,
I thought Mickey just kind of stopped in mid-sentence.
I do that sometimes.
Okay.
did you guys make it to Razor Hill?
We're picking up quests in Senjin,
Okay,
and then we'll be
I
heading
can just
to-
run down that way. If you want to send me in,
Shoot. Here we go. Do
Quests
the
and
guards
trade
ever give you
skills.
anxiety when you see them running after, like running after something and running back? I feel like I get weird amounts of anxiety when I see them like running back at me and I haven't seen them go to hit something. Even if I know there's no reason they'd be after me.
Are you coming to get me? No.
Sometimes
I guess
they are.
if you're used to playing Alliance and you see an orc running at you and get scared.
Problem is, sometimes they are coming after you.
That's the thing I worry about most. Like, please don't touch me. Please. Not again. Never again. I'm gonna go ahead and invite you to get into the group too.
Yeah.
So
my
much friendship.
bags are atrocious.
Don't worry, that's definitely relatable. I hate only having one bag, much less no bag space in that one bag, so.
Oh, I got all bags. There's 6 slaughters, but they're just full to the brim. I'm bad about selling on.
Lag, can I talk to this NPC please game? There we go.
I was gonna say I watched you just run in place for like 20 minutes, I swear.
What it felt like.
That's what it looked like too. You actually went backwards down the stairs when you were done lagging out on my screen. I don't know how that works, but the game tried to overcompensate.
Okay, sorry, ready.
You're good. After getting to Razor Hill, I really have to use the bathroom, so I've been drinking way too much water. I say way too much. Obviously, there's no such thing per se, but
Technically there is.
Yeah.
You can overdose on water, but it would have to be a lot of water.
like 2 gallons or something a day, and it's got to be within a certain amount of time too. Because if you still drink it over a full day, like a full 24-hour period, you're not going to overdose on anything.
Yeah.
I think
Like,
it's
you
crazy.
can- you can
Something
overflush
crazy, like
your
a
kidneys,
gallon an hour.
It's not like a
there's
gallon an
sport
hour.
behind you.
It's my bad.
He's beating on me. Help!
I'm
Take
relatively
help.
certain it's actually a lot less than that. But like the thing is, right, is if it's you have to drink like 2 gallons or something like that within like a 6 to 8 hour period to like really affect yourself. Because a lot of the times it just goes straight through your kidney after a certain amount, and like goes straight into your bladder.
Oh, okay.
So like the biggest issue you'll have is like mass flooding, you know?
Yeah.
Nice. Solid XP gain. That's massive. That is actually a massive axe. Can't believe it was of the whale as well, which is actually like the best for leveling.
Yeah, I
Oh,
thought it'd be pretty
died
good
with
for
that hammer of the bear.
Could be
Good
worse. Thanks.
Sorry. I'm just gonna
That's okay.
whine endlessly. It's not that I died, it's that I died to something so stupid as hitting the wrong potion out of habit.
I thought for a second this axe was actually faster than the other one I had equipped. It's
We all
not.
fat finger every once in a while.
No, I didn't even fat finger it. It wasn't a mechanical mistake. It was a brain mistake.
Mental error
Yes.
happens.
Like
Best
in
of
that
us.
moment, I meant to hit the blue because my AoE mage brain was thinking, you know, get one more mana point, kill the mobs, you're fine. Because that's just what you do as an AoE mage. You finish the mobs. But like the second I clicked it out, I was like, I'm dead. I made a mistake.
Congrats on Sarkoths. Oh, proud of you, buddy. You're making it.
Yeah.
Moving up in the world.
Following that speedrunner meta, doing Sarkoth first, level 1. There is one small piece of silver lining,
Which
but
is
not really. Is that Kel is still a tailor, and he is up to wool, so we can still get bags if we get up to wool farming.
nice. True.
So I'm guessing your hunter is either going to be a leather worker or an engineer, right?
I don't know. I put so much work into those two. I kind of just want to blow through.
Engie is especially good on a hunter. Like,
Yeah, you
once
get
you get up to
guns.
75 engineering and you can, well, the guns are good, but like, engineering is literally the #1 because of the training dummies. It's just
Yeah.
an auto tank, and you can run away for free from most anything. Even though you already have a pet that can help you with that, your pet can survive with that.
You're
So there's no sacrifices plus faster loyalty. Makes your pet lose its loyalty faster or slower. Sorry, get faster. It just hates you faster. But I'm tired of this.
I don't blame them.
God, the fucking smite though. Fucking machine gunning. Lore accurate priests. I'm actually relatively certain that if you casted another one, you would have killed it before I would have.
Maybe.
Burning blade is spreading. We have to investigate.
Yeah, that guy really doesn't like the burning blade.
Which is funny because he probably also secretly works for them.
True.
Are you pushed to talk, by the way, Meki?
Oh, yeah. I forget.
I kind of thought that was the case because I heard you on stream at like a very whisper tone because I keep you at 1% so you get the view.
Oh,
But
thank
like, yeah, of course. But I was like hearing you from the stream, but not hearing you from the
you.
from the Discord was
yeah.
like weird.
That's
I've
because
never
like
had-
when
I
I'm in
haven't had to
Discord
be,
with other people, I don't like having open mic because I don't want to like talk to stream
Mm-hmm.
in
No,
Discord.
I definitely get that.
I set it so I can mute Discord while talking to stream.
Yeah, I do the same thing with my push to talk. Or sorry, my toggle mute button.
Yeah.
Dang.
All right, I'm just gonna run around getting flowers and killing things while we wait for Dumiko to catch up.
Sounds good.
I
have to
do
use
push
the
to
restroom
talk because of
real
my TV. I always worry about it procking in the background. And half the time I have something really stupid on, like cartoons for my dogs.
quick. How rude! They're not stupid, they're just special.
No, but the cartoons I put on are, it's like Sesame Street and like little kids, like stuff with like a lot of bright colors to keep their attention.
You're pretty far out already. Jesus.
I needed that silver leaf.
That's fair. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. Be right back.
Oh, speaking of guns, here. I'll just run over and make you a gun real quick, because I have the mats for it.
Okay. I'll appreciate that. I'll take a gun.
Where do you get a wooden stock from?
Engineering supplier or blacksmithing vendor, I think.
Okay, that's what I thought it was just sold from a gun. This trade skill guy didn't have it. I'll have to run up to org real quick.
I mean, that's gonna be better than what I'm gonna be able to get in any time.
Yeah, within the level range.
At least without silver.
Just one problem though, if he's going to use a gun, he has to run to Thunder Bluff.
Mm-hmm.
That's fine.
Oh, true.
I've done it before.
At level 5.
Yeah, is it worth for a 5 gun?
I mean, it'll
it's
be.
perfectly fine. I'll make it either way. It's just I don't want you to waste your time doing something and then you out level it immediately.
I don't know what I'm gonna be getting, so.
I'll check the AH real quick, see if I can just snag you a gun.
I mean, if you make me that, then I will still take it.
Alright.
At the very worst, I think the rough boomstick still gets sold for like, what, a silver 20 or something? So, it's not like it has zero value, you know?
Yeah, no.
Wow, there's only 2 taps on them.
Another warrior down.
It's nonstop. At least he was fighting Sharp Talon. That's a killer, honestly. Talon's kind of a pain in the ass. Like a 28 elite or something. Pretty sure it's an elite. It might not be an elite, but it's at least level like 28. Still a pain. Ooh. So many copper around this wall. Well, let's go.
Ready
One
for
more, then
them
I'll stop needing it.
goggles again.
I know, so early too. So early to start gathering now. But the second we're in Orgrimmar, I'll go straight to the bank and deposit all my materials for everything. Oh, Malachite too? Might be able to make some scopes.
Screw scopes. One more of those, you can make me a squirrel.
That's if I get the recipe. On my rogue, I literally made that squirrel the second I had the recipe. I was like, yeah, I'll put it in the auction house. Saw it was worth 15 silver, and I was like, ooh. And then it got sent back to me in the mail. Nobody's buying those. Nobody has a reason to buy those. What's their squirrel connoisseur? And connoisseur even.
I figured I'd either get a prairie dog or get high enough level to go get the black tabby from Silverpine.
You don't want to go get the Westfall chicken?
Nah, I like cats and squirrels and cute things.
I am sad that the Dragonhawks aren't until DC. Very big fan of Dragonhawk. Mostly because I think
those are the
they're
Blood
neat.
Elf ones, right?
Yeah. You get those ones from just outside South Rills Haven. Like right up on that hill. Okay, this protector did not, this guard did not have to go hard on killing this scorpion in front of us.
He has to keep Senjin safe. He's doing his job.
Yeah, he's running
didn't
6
die
miles
tonight.
out from Senjin.
I didn't die tonight, but all of my lighters
That's a sign.
did. It is.
It said,
I'm
"You
sticking
ain't got
to the
money for
road."
that."
I gotta get oral surgery here soon. Hopefully, when I get that shit done, I'm able to quit smoking cigarettes because I need to kick that habit.
Don't worry, I'm getting rich. I got the dry scorpion eyes. Yeah, no, hopefully you can kick it. That'd be awesome, man.
Yeah, I've been smoking since I was like fucking 9. I really need to quit doing it.
Big yikes. Where were your parents? Or were they offering you the light?
No. I was sneaky.
You just a problem child?
I was gonna say, I'd
Yeah.
be more worried about them being the cause of him smoking.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
I mean,
Like, it may
they-
not be them offering, but it may have been him needing a release, you know?
Right, because if you were raised with secondhand smoke, you'd have that inherent addiction.
Yeah, that probably also played a part in it.
I know I crave them.
I also just think a large part of it was like at the time all my buddies smoked cigarettes. So.
I've gotten one of each gem so far. Where's my moss agate?
Aw,
Let me
chasing
get my
dream. He chased
That's
his dream and he
awesome.
got it.
I love that.
That's such a wholesome name.
Oh, whisper. That's it.
It might be Alliance.
Am I gonna have any need for a shadow gem in engineering, or should I vendor that?
They can definitely be used, but I can't recall for what at the
I think
moment.
I know
I
one
think
thing.
they are used for something in the second tier of like past bronze.
Okay.
Like maybe like one of the silver items or something. Maybe it's like second tier scope. I don't know.
Yeah, scope would make sense. They don't sell for much, so it can't be anything crazy.
I think in blacksmithing they use for one item.
There's a copper over here.
No. Oh yeah, true. Do reagent 4. Goblin jumper cables, don't need that. Shadow goggles. Yeah, so engineering 120 is shadow goggles, which is 5 int, 6 spirit. There's also an extremely good leather recipe that gives a 6 stam hand piece that gives a 1% chance to crit. Crazy. It's needed for a runed silver rod for enchanting. And then there are 7 different recipes for blacksmith. That are all actually pretty good, but like probably a lot of effort.
All right,
Heavy
y'all want
bronze
to pass me
mace.
another invite? I have this boomstick ready.
Imagine struggling to kill a boar like I just was. You see that? That was like 6 swings, I swear.
Yeah, well, I figured you would have it dead by the time I finished picking the flower, but no.
I thought I would have too. I'm just as surprised as you were. What I get for
I
not
got
using
2
rend.
bombs for each of you as well. I know it's not much, but they're the stun bombs, so
Oh, we can't use them without engineering.
can't.
Well, I can use them.
No, you can't. My bad.
I mean, I'm an engineer. I can use them, but
One sec. I got a split stack.
okay. Doing a great job over there fighting that scorpion.
Thanks. I keep missing my melee attacks, though.
Let's go. They're the stunny bombs too. Huge. Ooh, there's a sofa leaf up this hill as well.
Telling you, Horde is really nice for getting those newbie resources because you don't have 50 people going for them.
Yeah, no kidding.
I know even on my era non-hardcore, whenever I need to go farm resources, I always go to the Horde zones.
Y'all ever have friends that you try to play WoW with that like you try to make their day just that much better by doing like weird shit on other characters for them? Like the only example I have, right, is I had one character which was my shaman that he didn't know about, and then I had a character that was a rogue that he did know about. He like leveled rogue skill, right? And on my shaman, which was a higher level character, he was a leather worker. I would keep sending him gear, like as like a roleplay character, acting like a troll, and like I would send him gear and be like, "Hey, saw you leveling in the Barrens, thought you could use this." Hey, saw you again in Stone Talon. Hope you could use these. Maybe your friend needs these too. And he actually would tell me about it every day, and I was like, this is weirdly the most wholesome thing.
It's like, oh, he's got a
He was actually
mysterious sugar daddy.
for real though. He was so excited about it every day, and then he saw me log into it one day because we're BNet friends, and he was like, "Hey, wait a second." I was like, "Oh, well,
Oh no.
there goes the role play."
That's like the wholesome version of what Hound used to do to me. He used to go on to the server and tell everybody to spam me fishing poles. And I just have fishing poles in my mailbox for
Legendary.
days.
Legendary. That's
It's so
phenomenal.
bad.
That is the best story I've ever heard.
Oh man,
we're
I'm
gonna have to bring
get
that
another
back once we hit
deviant
60.
delight thing.
The alchemy recipe.
Yeah, well, the cooking. I had the savory deviant delight recipe and the
Right. I mean,
giant-
thankfully, if we just kill mobs around the Wailing Caverns, they typically drop that shit pretty quickly.
Yeah, and I plan to do plenty of grinding anyway. But still, I'm just sad.
True. I get it. Surely there'll be copper around this ball, right? Surely? Maybe? Hopefully. Oh, hey, I have access to 2 more quests there. Break a few eggs and encroachment. I didn't even realize we didn't have that yet.
Thanks,
Probably 'cause we
sir.
weren't level
You
6
ran
yet,
all
right?
the way over here
No
for me,
problem.
huh?
Oh, no problem. Yeah, I was already like in Razor Hill doing my MG stuff, so it wasn't that bad.
I was like, who just left? Threw me off.
It was me.
I was just super confused. Not uncommon. Pretty standard state of being for me.
Oh, it's 7. I gotta go, guys.
Well, there's your
Ooh,
second.
there's the second piece. I'll stop rolling meat on them now.
I should
If
try.
only
to
you
get
could use the goggles
first.
without only you could use the goggles without being NG. Is it level 7 or 8 that you do the priest quest?
I think I'm on it. Heal
For
and
sure.
fortify Grunt Corja.
Oh, that's the person right here,
Is
right?
that right here?
Yeah, I think so.
Like, wait, I've passed that person before.
Hey, there she is.
Oh, did I miss that one? Awkward.
Yeah, we just were able to pick that up now.
Oh, because I wasn't 6 before. Gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
I still need to go up and get encroachment too. I have 15 boar meat on me. Maybe run up to Orgrimmar and get cooking.
I was just thinking the same thing. I've got 12 on me. And the 6 scorpion stingers. We can get the scorpion stinger recipe at 20. Is there a leaf? Bloom?
What?
Is there a leaf up here? Or are you getting the quest?
No, I'm getting encroachment.
Dude, I knew you'd catch up in no time. I see you getting that pickaxe right there. Easy. Light work.
Sorry, Mark. I just realized my note.
Oh, your note? Yeah.
True. Not the death counters.
No, mine is technically 3, but I put that.
Well, when I put it, you hadn't died yet.
19. I should put a death counter on my stream now that it's reached 3.
I don't know how to do that, YouTube.
The first 2 are free.
I wish I could genuinely remember how many times I've died on hardcore, even considering like before real servers.
Oh
Well, like
man,
the
if I
first
put
2 I
down my
didn't
real
care
count.
about. Because my first hunter had low luck, so I kind of wanted to re-roll her anyway. So when she died, I was like, whatever. And then my second one, I got to 9. I hadn't done any trade skills. I hadn't done any collecting. I hadn't done any farming. It was just like, whatever. So it only hurt because I actually put effort into that character.
Yeah.
This is the first time my heart has been broken by a death.
And it was all the gold you had on your character. All the gold and all that wool. Feels bad.
Not all the gold. I didn't have a whole lot of gold because I did send quite a bit to my alt. But it was all the wool. I had a bunch of linen. I had a bunch of greenies. I mean, to be fair, I did send everything to my bank before I went out, so I only really technically lost a couple hours of in-hand loot. But like, losing the character still sucks.
Oh, nice. I got an int buff from a mage. I'm going to do so much with that mana.
Alright, guys, I'm out for a little bit. I doubt you guys will be on by the time I get back, but if you are, I'll be back on probably around like 7-ish, 8-ish. I mean, server. That is.
I'm on till at least 10, 11 o'clock. Which is 7, 8 o'clock server.
Oh, good.
Having to do math sucks. What the heck?
Yeah, it does.
Turning off local time.
I will probably be on until I finish Duratar, at least.
Now that I'm thinking, because Troll died too, I might go ahead and swap to a mage again, because we don't have a mage at all anymore. But I might take a break and get some dinner first, so you guys can go ahead and keep going, and I'll still be on for like another 6 hours, but I do want to get some food.
Where do you live that you're having dinner right now?
Well, I count my dinner based on when I wake up, not what time it is.
Yeah, that's how I am. I'm about to have dinner.
Like I've been up for about 6 hours, so I consider that's a fine dinner time.
Yeah, that's pretty fair.
Let me get myself a mage made and in the game.
Alrighty, y'all. I'm out. Have a good one.
Take it easy.
Okay, bye. Maybe I will be a troll this time. I'm gonna miss the underwater breathing and the cannibalism did save my life a few times. Never mind, maybe I did it again.
And you said, hold on, wait a second.
Yeah, because like a lot of times,
you made a mistake.
like if you get aggro, it's so nice to be able to polymorph and then eat a corpse before you kill it.
Mm-hmm.
And like that did legit save my life a few times, so I'm gonna stick with undead.
If that's the case, I'm gonna go ahead and get started on these quests. Start grinding them out.
Well, if you want to wait for the hunter.
Does the hunter want me to wait?
That's up to you, man.
It's up to you,
I mean, you
man.
guys are about the same
I
level
just
now.
put it in your court.
Are we about the same level?
Yeah, we stopped questing. We stopped questing at Razor Hill, so he's only done the valley.
Oh, okay. Well, then in that case, I'm pretty much done. I just got to get out of the valley.
True. Well, hurry up then. Damn it.
I'm working on it. I do need to make a trip to Mulgore, though. So you might want to start questing.
It's a long ass trip. God damn. I wish you luck. Don't die.
Also, knowing me, I might need to re-roll this mage like a few times.
Oh no. I'm not gonna lie, Terrestrial Glades is a pretty hardcore zone. It can get pretty intense pretty quickly depending on where you go.
I only do the starter zone, and then I take the Zeppelin and do Razor Hill.
Really?
I don't like the undead zones.
Well, I don't like
Is there a
Duratar.
reason for that?
We have it backwards.
I don't mind any of them. I personally really like Mulgore, but I'm not making the trek to Mulgore on other characters.
I just got thrown out. It doesn't want me to. Just as I was about to hit make character, I disconnected.
It's what, about a 2-hour trip to Thunder Bluff? Oh, and you're gonna have to have like 10 silver as well.
I should have some 10 silver. That should be okay. I
So
won't
can
have
hit at
anything
least, what,
else.
level 15 by then.
I won't have.
I think that's a good thing.
Yeah, I will have 10 silver, but I won't have anything else.
10 silver in a dream.
I've been chasing it.
Alright, I'll be right back 10-15 minutes or so.
That's good.
That's right, I got something to drink. I completely forgot about it.
What are you drinking, Jake from State Farm?
Lipton green tea.
And green tea's alright. I'm an Arizona guy myself, but
I think Arizona
Lipton's
is
alright.
disgusting.
really?
Yes. I hate it. Doesn't taste right. It tastes like it's gone off. Like it's been sitting in the sun.
Probably that ginseng, to be honest. That shit's in. They put that shit in everything.
So it doesn't taste right, so I don't drink it. Just well, unless it's
That's
the
fair.
peach.
I mean, if you don't like it, you don't like it. It is.
It's the peach Arizona is okay. The in the can. I think that's
I've ever
okay.
had the peach one. But my mother's always been allergic to peaches.
I
I've
don't
never
think
known her without an allergy to peaches, so like her being deathly allergic to peaches means anything peach related is out of the house. She's even allergic to like artificial flavorings too,
Oh wow. You sure
which
that's
is weird as fuck.
You sure that's an allergy or just a general disgust?
I've seen her break out from it.
Oh, okay.
She experiences anaphylaxis too.
That's pretty harsh.
Yeah, it's fucking weird, isn't it?
I always liked peaches.
I tried peach cobbler once. Thought it was alright.
Eh. Rather just eat a peach. Alright, well I need 3.5 silver.
Well, you're rich. What the hell?
No, I need 3.5 silver.
No, I get that.
Or 3
You're
and
like double my silver right now.
I
But
also
you also
haven't
sold literally like everything.
and I haven't trained yet.
True.
I should sell all this stuff. This would be be 1 more silver, probably. Or it would finish up this silver, so I would need 3 silver.
Just selling all your. I'll just give you the 3 silver on your way by me. Jesus.
Well, all right.
Like, what if I just sell all my gear and my axe and my bow? Trade my arrows to a less fortunate person for a few copper. Jesus.
I mean, this is gonna get me at least a little ways.
Actually, I got something even better. Because I know for a fact I'll get a ton more.
Ooh, I mean, that's way more than I need.
Yeah, I agree. But it gets you a potential flight back to Orgrimmar, and then just as well, I don't know.
I'm gonna go and pick up all the quests.
Maybe then you can train a little bit too.
I mean, maybe, but there's no guarantees. There's no promises. I don't know what I'm gonna pick up for professions. I guess I can get engineering, but I don't know.
You could also always do like leatherworking. If you want to. Leatherworking is usually pretty okay. Not as efficient, but since she's gonna be going alchemy, I don't know. You could always go enchanting and tailoring again.
No, that's super.
You may not be a
expensive.
cloth wearer, but like, what?
It's super expensive.
Well, yeah. But it's also like the biggest utility in the game. Weapon enchants are like one of the most required in-game stuff to have.
Yeah.
But it's also super easy to level it later because you can literally just run yourself through Shadowfang at not Shadowfang, sorry. Well, Shadowfang too. But what's that one in the stockades? But oh no, you can't do stockades.
RFC.
You do. I was gonna say you do RFC. One of those. Eventually, I'll remember. RFC is really good too in this version because like there's that extra boss.
With an extra boss because of hardcore.
No, because of classic. They removed it in Cataclysm.
Oh. Man, I wish they had Wrath era servers.
Right now they do.
It's not an era server. It's going to turn into Cataclysm.
Right.
And I don't care about
You mean like
Cataclysm.
just permanent Wrath servers?
Yeah.
That's fair.
That's why I haven't
They
made
did say they're considering that. That was in a blue post this week.
Yeah. They said that when they were going
Or
from
last
BC to Wrath also. They were considering a BC era.
Yeah, that's also pretty fair.
The way that I guess her name was Renee. It's during the Q&A she was talking about how it was the way she made it sound was that they were thinking about doing it in seasons again. Like it would come back for like a season. Same with BC. So, like EQ does, or they have multiple steps of different progression servers. Why don't you kill him with a boar?
Collecting some boar meat.
Okay.
Plus, I can also kill like 6 of them before needing to heal. Maybe more if I crit like I just did. They also don't have the worst junk loot in the game. I can get chipped boar tusks, which are 38 copper per. And I can kill them while I'm waiting on scorpions to spawn, which have a 95 copper per drop as well. Potentially. I mean, that has like a 20-something% drop rate, which isn't huge, but at 95 copper per, I'm literally losing nothing and gaining a ton for acquiring them.
That's fair. Just don't die.
No, I've got food. I'm all right. I'll be going up to get my cooking in a minute, anyways. Congrats on your level up.
Hey, thanks, man. Maybe this time I'll level up cooking.
Not a bad idea.
Because I didn't touch it at all on Troll.
Yeah, I mean it's almost a guaranteed stam and spirit buff. So
I don't
stam
think
is like the best stat in the game on hardcore.
I don't think that would have saved me though.
I don't know, an extra 20 HP might have been enough.
I was so out of mana and I had already used the potion. Just my lack of experience with Mage is what probably killed me.
Using all those big cost spells. Gotta go back to the roots. Hit him with the frost bolts.
Anyone level as 1.
I don't know what the fuck he's asking.
Just said yes.
Just
No context, no one knows what he's asking. Just yes. Alright. I've leveled as
he might have been asking anyone want to level. Okay.
Now you're trolling.
Yeah. I mean, I wasn't even saying that to him. The mage said they were level 2, so that's their birthday. Happy birthday. Yeah, I got like 5 silver worth of these eyes in my bag. Getting hella drops from these guys.
Okay, I'm back and ready to get 60.
Nice. Go
Let's
hit it.
go.
Go hit it and then carry us through dungeons.
I'll get it before bed, don't worry.
It's true. 6 days later. Still awake, hyped up on caffeine. Feeling like death. You hit 60.
I'll be looking like my character in real life.
Oh no, the troll?
No, undead.
Oh, even worse. It's the hair for me either way.
Man, I wish undead could have pigtails. I'd be all set.
I always give my female characters mohawks. I don't know why, I think it's just an aesthetic for me.
I like the troll mohawk, where it's not the, it's got hair with it,
Yeah.
if that makes sense.
We'll have
Got
to party.
the like braids.
Yeah.
Oh, you're gonna level Mage?
hmm Yeah, when I made the priest, we still had a mage.
And I actually have to drop something. Pick up more of these eyes. I didn't consider having you do that. I've got all these cooking and like mining materials. For this stack of eyes, I think I actually have to go to Oregon, spend some time crafting up stuff.
To be fair, if I knew you were gonna switch to Mage, I would have switched to Priest.
We've got healers.
We got a shaman who's not a healer though, and we got a druid who heals but doesn't really play.
That's weird.
I could start harassing Kel to play more. He's been playing on Wrath. He wants to get his fun before Kata hits. Which is fair.
I don't know. Playing on Wrath right now would feel more like more of a waste of time than playing this right now.
Yeah, same. For me, it's just depressing. Like, there's no point in doing it when you're about to lose it in a month or two.
Sorry about that Wi-Fi room.
I think a warrior named Only Blocked.
No, I think he only parries.
No, his name is Perry.
His name is Perry?
His name is
Can you
Perry,
ask if he
and
only
he only
blocks?
blocks.
What if he dodges?
Now he's dodging the
You
questions.
think that's the last name? Oh, he's dodging the questions. That's true. What if he absorbs?
He's often lost. He's lost his thoughts. He's often absorbed in his thoughts. There you go.
What if he's immune?
Then he's a god.
And if he resists?
You can't resist him.
Okay. I didn't have any more to follow that up with. I think that's all the 12 tanking stats you gotta worry about. I was like, what are you doing back in Duratar? I thought you were running to Thunderbluff. And then I realized you were like way north.
Yeah, I went to Orgrimmar because I didn't know if you start with the flight path.
No, you only start with your capital city flight path. The others you have to get.
I might die here.
It's a pretty long run. Oh, do you mean that because you're being slapped by a raptor in the ass?
Yeah. I'm alive.
No, my shadow gems. Okay, I was gonna say.
Your shadow gems.
I gave him 3 shadow gems so he could afford the training.
No, it's
gonna be
okay.
a long and treacherous run. You better take some long strides around them hyenas and stuff.
It's okay. I need to get my defense up anyways.
That's what's happening. Yeah. Leveling up your dodge stat, huh? Really got to train it up.
Yeah.
Only you could have training arcs where you just leave your character in a really dangerous spot and he just gets OP over time.
Sons of Argal claim another victim.
Rest in peace. His name is Saved You, bruh. I wonder if he saved somebody during that.
He saved himself being a high level priest.
Being stuck healing. If he wants to go do anything. Inventory is full. Yeah, I bet it is. Trying to get these scorpion eyes, baby. I feel like I should have been streaming.
I mean,
You know what else we need? We need a channel in Discord to share our deaths in, because you know misery loves company.
Death replays.
It's like we're all streamers, right? So we should have most of our deaths recorded.
I like the only channel I don't have the right to view message history in is the Exile channel. Is that because there's no speech for the exiles?
Yeah.
There's a chat channel just for them that they can't talk in because it's for the exile.
Sit in timeout, kids. Oh, I need another guild invite
It's
on
fucking
Mickey.
funny.
Who is it? Mickey?
Did I spell it wrong?
Mickey Poo.
Oh, okay.
That's the same name as the mage that died. Same as my Twitch. Thank you.
I like it, and when you hold push to talk and you level up, we hear the level up.
Oh, then my character's not an advisor anymore, so I can't. I don't think I'm a member. I think I'm in exile.
Yeah, I invited. Fine.
Wait, you hear me leveling up with the push to talk?
Yeah, when you leveled up, I heard the level up through your push to talk and was very confused.
I don't know how.
Either that or maybe it was
wearing
the.
headphones.
I was gonna say either that or maybe it was the very soft sounds of the 1% volume.
Oh, it might have been that. That's probably what it was. Because like I'm wearing headphones. How am I picking up the game sounds through my mic?
Be surprised. I've had it happen before too. Very strange when it does. Kitty cam's got some action on it. Let's go.
He's actually being so good. Normally he'd be all over my hand by now.
I think for some reason I'm having more fun leveling by just murdering these scorpions and boars than I have been by doing the quests. All that risk involved, you know?
Gonna play the old school EverQuest style.
Hit that RuneScape. Gotta level up my weapon skill. My fighting skill.
I mean, my first 3 MMOs didn't even have quests. It was all just about grinding mobs.
Yes.
Looking back, WoW was the first game I played that actually had quests. I mean, not technically. Diablo 2. Diablo 1 and 2.
I don't know if I would call them
But that's
quests.
different. I mean, they're technically quests, because you're not just going out mindlessly grinding to level, is what I mean.
It's more. Of
I mean, it's still mindlessly grinding.
It's more of a framework than an actual. Hey, you should go do this. You're gonna do this eventually.
Damn, all these boars are so meaty. But all I actually want is the scorpion eyes. Give me your trash, and I'll go get the scorpion eyes. Not even trash. Oh, come on. Come on, not the guards. You ran 5 miles from the gate to kill this one scorpion. But you're gonna leave the boar alone. Toxic.
Boar never
That's
did
because
anything to you.
the boar is passive. Scorpion is aggressive.
So toxic, though.
I wonder if anyone's ever played World of Warcraft like the old school EverQuest, where you don't do any quests, you just level with the grinding.
Yes. There's
Yeah,
actually
actually,
a guy on
it was a
YouTube who does
hardcore
the-
achievement.
Yeah, And there's a guy on YouTube who has a time lapse of himself grinding from 1 to 60 without ever doing a quest.
I'm gonna do that one
There's
day.
also somebody who did it without and who still does do it, by the way, every expansion by only doing mining and herbalism. He doesn't even he hasn't even killed an enemy.
Yeah, you didn't get experience for that till Kata though.
True.
So you can only do that on retail.
He still did it before the level crunch though. Imagine having to do that from level 1 to 120 before the level crunch hit. Absolutely gnarly. I can imagine that in Classic. Like, say Professions did give you XP, it probably would be so marginal it wouldn't matter. But like, spend the time doing it to level up would be probably just atrocious.
Well, even if you only got experience if they were orange, yellow, or green, you don't get experience from gray items that you pick.
Yeah, but the way he does it already is he doesn't even leave the like Pandaren starting zone, right? What he does is he drops his mining and his herbalism, and he picks them back up. So it resets the level in them.
Ah, smart.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if
Yeah,
I
he's
would
kinda
want to do
crazy.
that. Seems extremely tedious.
Oh yeah, you should watch it. It's wild.
I think that would be interesting to do that, plus do the Lore Master achievement. Or not Lore Master, what's the one where you explore everything? Get all the explorations?
Lore?
I thought it was
World
Lore.
Explorer?
I want to say it was Lore Master, but
Lore Master is doing
All
70%
the
of
quests?
quests in all zones.
that's not. I knew that was wrong, but there's an achievement to get all of the explorations.
Yeah, that's World Explorer.
Yeah, okay. I'd rather do World Explorer than as you get higher, you farm. My
I remember back in the day when Kata did. Sorry, choking. When Kata did add flying to Azeroth, I used to power level my friend's alts by having him jump on my rocket, and I would just fly around and explore all of Azeroth. And he would
Damn,
get to level
true.
20 without even getting off the back of my rocket.
So he rode your rocket to level 20. That's crazy.
Yep, he rode my rocket. Yep.
Well, so long as everybody was consenting. The fire story to tell. Imagine the context if you were just telling that to people, like casually outside of the game. What I love about WoW is like the weird ass stories you can tell about WoW that would make no sense outside of the game. 95% of the time, I bet people could relate it to just being a dirty story.
Yeah, what was it that I said the other day that you were like, well, that's a statement? Something about, like, my monkey is your eagle or something like that.
Oh,
What
yeah.
the fuck?
Yeah, because I was on my hunter and he was on the mage, and we got an of the monkey drop, and I was like, that's amazing. That's the best thing. You know, my monkey is your eagle.
I don't know what to say to that. To be honest.
That's dirty.
Nasty.
This run has been real uneventful.
I've gotten 2 frayed robes and a ragged leather vest. This character is a keeper. It's good enough for
Really
me.
been just completely uneventful? Because that doesn't sound right.
Nothing came across my path.
Oh, you just made it to Thunderblock? Nice.
Now I'm in Camp Tarajo right now.
Yeah.
Damn, you made it that far uninterrupted?
Yeah.
That's kind of crazy, but good shit, though.
I don't even think I passed any other players.
I mean, you may not have. Like, a lot of the players are probably in the starting zones, just like every other server is. Which kind of feels sad to say, I gotta admit.
Yeah, well, before I started playing hardcore, I was watching hardcore YouTube videos, and one was a guy about making a mage, and he was looking at the stats, and he was alliance, and there were just people everywhere. And he brought up the death log and saw the average thing. He's like, okay, so the best way to get away from all these people is just to not die.
Literally. Yeah, if the average death is less than 15 on most classes, I think that's a problem, first of all. And two, easiest way to be alone in the game is just to level up.
Just level up, yep. I mean, it makes
looks
sense
like right
because
now
that's when,
there's only 3 classes that have gotten over a level 15 average death.
Yeah, well, it makes sense because you don't get your abilities until later. Like, your bare bones.
I bought myself some pants. Got some pretty okay pants. Now they're not good, but like they're pretty alright. Pretty good pants. How goes leveling the mage? Can't see what level you are because I can move this chaos tricks thing. What is this? Oh, it's a bits thing. Interesting. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
Officially a frost mage.
Let's go. You said, no fire spells, get off my bar. I'm never training you again.
Basically. I mean, I get fire blast, but like fireball, no point.
I used to
I used Fireball for a long time.
I use it to level 4, and then I'm a frost
jokingly
mage.
be like, what a mistake. What a rookie mistake. I mean, Fireball is not bad. The problem is the mana cost versus the speed it takes to cast it is just rough.
Yeah.
Whereas Frostbolt's like the most efficient spell in the game for no reason. They literally said you slow enemies, deal decent damage, the low mana cost, and it casts super fast. Imagine.
And when you spec into frost, it's got a 50% crit rate with what is it? What's the max level thing that gives it bonus crit damage? I think it's like 30% crit damage added to it.
Yeah.
Like,
Some bullshit is what it is.
why do anything else? I mean, I admit Palm Pyro is a fun build, but you can spam Frostbolt and get it all. Why not?
I had friends tell me before they wanted to try doing Arcane Mage in Classic, and I was like, do not group with me.
Arcane Mage isn't really a thing until Kata even.
I don't even think it was a thing in Kata. I'm pretty sure it started becoming a thing in like Legion.
No, it would have been Kata because I didn't really play after Kata, and I do recall Arcane Mages being the meta for a brief moment, so it must have been in Kata when they got their arcane power.
I'm pretty sure they were the most powerful, the most damaging in MoP.
I didn't play much.
I didn't either. I know that I don't remember seeing them until literally like Legion. And then in BFA, they actually got to the meta, like as like the official, like only good like spec. And then in Shadowlands, it was the #1 PvP spec because of Mitch Jones, like perfecting the arcane build, which he called the Arcane Dream. And I ran it literally one time with no PvP gear and one shot 10 players at once. And I was like, this is a problem.
It's ridiculous.
The only thing I had to do is I had to level up my my PvP talents or whatever. Like I had to unlock them. Because the only thing I was missing was Arcana Sphere. So I had to hit like PvP level 10 or something. But literally like, I guess, so if you know what Rune of Power is, it abuses Rune of Power. Evocate has a talent, or had a talent in Shadowlands where like you would use it and you would get like an extra 10% more intellect. So you would just abuse raw intellect buff and raw damage buff to make Arcana Sphere at a full charge do like 100 something thousand damage. And so I got into an Eye of the Storm as my first battleground, walked up to the middle, did everything, charged up, launched it, killed the whole enemy team, was like, well, that won the game.
Imagine that on the bridge in Alterac Valley.
For real, though. I immediately got the, what is it, the Killing Fields or whatever that achievement is. It's like, deal 300,000 in a single match, like off of just one. Like, first battleground I did on the character, on top of, like, first damaging spell I used. And then I also took Arcane Orb in the process, too, so anybody that did survive from it, I, like, basically cleaned up with the same spell, but weaker. And not needing to charge, because it's an insta-cast. Absolutely disgusting. Would do it so many more times.
That was disgusting. Let's do it again.
Exactly. It's like, oh, that was gross. I think I'll have another. I just heard me say, oh, that was gross. I think I'll have another through your stream. And the way I said it just cracked me up for some reason. Hey, you equipped your gun. Now you need to get you some bullets. Oh, yeah, bullets. Is that crafted light shot?
No, I bought them immediately after he told me he was gonna make me a gun, so I just bought them. They're only like 10 copper.
Would you like 19 stacks of crafted light shot?
19 stacks.
I can make that right now. If
I'll
not,
get you
that's
to
okay.
20.
I don't know if I need 19 stacks, but if someone can make a bullet thing
An
pouch,
ammo pouch? I can make
Yeah.
that for you.
I was gonna say that would be a leather worker.
But yeah, and then the engineering bullets do a lot more damage than the vendor ones, so definitely take him up on that. Even if you just throw them all in the bank, use them as
I
you
think
go.
it's actually only 0.5 more
It all adds up.
somewhere. What if I made you 1 stack crafted light shot? How do you feel about that?
if she makes me,
I can make, I think it's an 8-slot ammo pouch.
yeah, just give me 8 of them then.
8 it is. Just gonna take up so much of my inventory for now, but that's fine.
I'm
Get some of the copper out of my inventory.
I'm heading straight to Orgrimmar, so
Exactly where I am too.
That's where my hunter is too.
I'll get there eventually.
It's a long flight. It is.
So I'm gonna sit back and relax.
And I'm glad I decided to click join stream. I'm telling you. Well, I was so much lonelier alone.
Yes,
See all
it
them
is.
players running around in groups, and you're sitting there going, Damn. I could be leveling with a friend right now. If I had any.
If only I had some.
Yeah.
Now, what if I made you 11 more crafted light shot?
When's the next level? What's the next level of crafted light shot or crafted shot?
It goes to crafted heavy shot or crafted solid shot. I think it's heavy shot.
Yes, because solid you get from iron if you're using the stones.
I am.
Yeah, it would come. It would be coming from the because solid stone is iron. Because
To
wouldn't
do
it?
this, but I'm selling those bombs he gave me. But that gets 30, and now green copper bolts.
Do you guys want to invite
A lot.
Mickey there so I can come give you fat oats?
Yeah. Oh, you know, I'm silly. I did the other invite, which was not group related.
Did you try to invite me to the guild?
I did. I very much
Nice.
did.
Okay, I'm gonna hang out in this main area. Because you guys are both on opposite sides of Orgrimmar, so I'll just wait for you guys to come to me.
That's fair. Fair.
I'm 4 leather
Well,
shy of making you a belt, but I did make you the rest of the baby leather stuff for your hunter.
I will be about 2 moments here. I am taking some time to craft up all these bolts. Had to get to an anvil first.
Oh, nice that you can still manage the guild while you're a ghost.
Yeah, that's the first time I logged into a character that died. So now it actually shows that he is a ghost.
Does it feel illegal?
It feels like a bummer.
Oh, you're right.
Okay.
Yeah. And that's for your gloves. I didn't have enough leather to make you the gloves.
Thank you, ma'am. You're kind
Yeah,
and
well.
generous.
Actually, I'm going to give you these two if you want to give them to Dave for me. And I can go back to Mage.
I was gonna say, yeah, that's my fault. I did spend a little extra time over here doing stuff.
Oh, good. I just wanted to give you some armor kits. Because, you know, you're melee, taking damage, that kind of stuff.
Big facts. Definitely appreciate.
And Kel should be awake soon, so if you want to start or save up your linen, I can get him to come on and make some 6-slot bags for us all.
And where am I gonna get linen from? You expect me to go kill Quillbore?
Oh, the Marines. That's the easiest
The
place to get it.
Marines?
In Duratar, yeah, you go to the little...
How am I gonna get cloth from Marines? I don't have any crayon.
What?
I don't have any crayons for them to eat. That's a Marine joke.
I see.
Military joke for the Marines is that they like crayons. That's all they're given as a reward for doing stuff.
Nice.
Damn, I should have rolled Hunter. This man's running around aspected the cheetah. I'm just like, that looks nice.
That's
Like,
what
that looks like it
forward
would be
to.
fun.
Yeah, but he has to wait hours to get into a dungeon group. You get it instant.
That's a fact, though. How did I open my? Oh, I opened my map. So I was gonna say I can't put them all in your inventory. Like I gotta do a trade first. Another one. Boom.
Yay. And I'm gonna use probably about, I don't know, 3 stacks, and then I'll be upgrading to the level 10 stuff.
Nice. Easy.
Now I can actually
Can I
go
get
kill
those
stuff.
armor kits?
Oh yeah. I forgot about that part.
Let's go.
Just like go over in the bank just in case.
Last thing is, I don't remember exactly how much it was, but I'm pretty sure there was a pair of pants I could buy. That was a good upgrade.
Oh, I just remembered when you gave me those 2 8-slot bags, I sent my 2 6-slot bags to my banker, so I actually do have some bags.
Oh my god, and they're
Fat loots, man. It's amazing preparations.
fat loots.
Fat
Honestly,
loots
though.
indeed. Fat loots.
I'm so sad that's barely more expensive, so I'll have to get the whale ones instead. Ugh, gross.
Gross.
Instead of getting armor of the whale, I got armor of the. Oh, sorry, I got armor of the whale instead of getting armor of the bear. Ugh. Or degenerates. Me, I'm the degenerate.
What is well like stamina and spirit?
Yeah,
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
but he wants bear. Bear is your monkey. Bear is
I don't have wrists yet. I should have looked at wrists. How
I
could
guess,
that not be taken contextually dirty in some way?
I guess I can
Should
go professional.
like I sound like I'm fiending or something. I should have looked at some wrists. Something. Let me see one. Oh, is that dude level? Oh, okay, he was level 40. Threw me off. A dude ran over my mouse, right? But he was on a mount, so I was like, what the fuck? And I thought it said he was level 20. I was like, that doesn't make any sense. Somebody cheated somewhere. What are you doing? You getting professions?
Yeah. Skinning and leatherworking makes the most sense for what I am, but there's so many skinning leatherworkers already in the guild.
My hunter is on a back burner for a while, so I wouldn't count mine.
But why is it a leatherworker?
Wait, who?
Wise, unwise? Dale?
Right. Gotcha.
The warlock?
Wait, isn't he a warlock?
Yeah.
A warlock leatherworker?
I don't know
That's
who
weird.
told him to do it, but
I'll admit that's a little weird in my opinion too.
I mean, my warlock is a tailoring skinner, but not an actual leatherworker.
Yeah, I'll be boring. I'll get scanning leatherworking. Just doesn't feel
That
right to
boring.
be anything except for that.
With
Kind of a
Hunter, there's really
disposition
only
on
two
design.
options. There's leatherworking and engineering. That's about it. I mean, I guess you could justify herbalism, alchemy on any class, but
Depending on how devoted you are to being melee, you could do you could technically just go into blacksmithing. And later you pick up mail as well, but that's still gonna end up being like late game leatherworking.
yeah, leatherworking you can make you go into dragon scale and you can make the hunter mail armor still. Even though you're a leatherworker, you can make mail.
Blacksmithing never makes any sense except for on plate orders.
Yeah.
I mean, I agree with you.
I have
do.
too much. I got too much headcanon of what goes with what after all these years of playing this game.
Yep. I was always an engineer on my hunter just for the feign death jumper cable combo, but you can't do that in hardcore.
Hey, you better go around that area. It looks like you're about 50 yards from it.
Oh. my Tom.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot to make one more.
You got so much UI stuff going on. It throws me off a little bit.
It's just because I have my bags open, so I can. Everything else is about the same.
Yeah. Good point.
I just have a little box down here for consumables. But I don't usually play with all my bags open. It's only because these are the only bags I have, and I want to make sure I'm not like putting on upgrades.
Yeah, that's fair.
Like I don't do that once I get, situated.
You know what I just realized? I haven't trained Parry or Thunderclap yet. See, now that feels unlucky.
There's a hunter trainer in Razor Hill, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll go to Razor Hill before I train. Still haven't done that.
Which reminds me, I need to fix my arc HUD.
But do I really get anything until at least level 8?
Level 6, I think you get second level Raptor Strike? No, you get Arcane Shot.
Arcane shot? Okay.
Arcane Shot, and you get Concussive Shot, which dazes. And then at level 8, you get Track Humanoids and Raptor Strike.
Okay, so level 8 is worthless.
Unless you're me and you do crackhead challenges. But yeah, functionally it is. But I love that because you moused over the Innkeeper before you logged out. There's still just a moon on top of the Innkeeper in Razor Hill.
Oh, me.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
yeah, 'cause
literally
it
walked
was
back in and was
the-
like, huh, that's interesting.
Yeah, because the guide's saying to bind there. Marks it so you can find the NPC.
Scorpion Surprise. Where'd you get that?
Crafting it.
No, I mean, like, where'd you buy it?
The Butcher Nick in Razor Hill.
Oh, okay.
All it takes is one Scorpion Stinger and you get to make the Scorpion Surprise.
Is there ever a chance that you bite down on the poison sack?
Actually, don't know. I'm looking that up right now.
It just gives you a dot instead of the heal.
You know, it really wouldn't surprise me. And I think that would be funny as hell.
I can almost start playing the game.
Apparently, yes, it is possible to bite into a poison sac.
Well, that's just neat. It sounds like something they removed later. Because they don't like fun.
Apparently, also, if you feed it to your pet, pet can also potentially get poisoned.
Does it lower its happiness if you feed it and it loses and it get poisoned?
Phenomenal question.
These are answers that I need to know.
Scorpion poison. Goodbye. How much is 10 damage every 3 seconds? Well, evidently it's just a spell that gets cast on him, so probably not.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
So it's 10 damage every 3 seconds for 21 seconds. So 70 damage total. That's crazy. A lot of damage for food you're eating.
Is there like an upper? Is there like a tier 2 version of this food?
No, that's it.
Oh, like you don't get one that like gives you double health increase. That'd be pretty neat if there was tiers.
Unfortunately. Although apparently this is like the best food at this level. As far
It's
as
like
healing goes.
300 over. Wait, what is it? 21 seconds. You're casting.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's pretty good.
Yeah, it's like a low level rejuvenation from a druid.
Goes pretty hard. As you just jump off and snap both your legs. I'm crying. All right, what do you want to do first? You want to go down to the islands?
Have you done any quests yet?
All I've done is murder some boars.
Okay. Let's do the solvent spirit and then do the islands.
Sounds good.
Of course, I'm level 6, so the island is gonna have
Ooh, detour.
Sheena.
There.
Oh, I need to go to Raise the Hill.
For what?
I need to get a skinny knife.
You can get one from down here too. I'm pretty sure there's a general goods vendor that should have one down in Sinjinville.
Oh, it should be, yeah. Okay. I forgot where we were. Really? You're gonna pass up that delicious boar? You've been.
Oh,
killing
you're
so
right.
many of 'em.
You're right. No, you're a genius. I did skip that tier because now I can craft the Scorpion Surprise, and that goes until I think 50 pretty comfortably. Oh no, actually, I'm already past 50. Oh, maybe 60s? 75? 75 is unlikely.
Oh,
I'm already like way over halfway through 7 as well, so like even doing like one of the first quests for these are gonna level me up. Not even on the turn-in, but probably just killing things. Especially if we're doing the mucus in the eyes.
now I'm really confused.
By
Because it says it needs ammo in the.
did you
You have
click
to
your
equip
ammo
it
to
on
put
your
in the gun?
character. Make sure it's in the ammo slot on your
Oh,
character.
man. I've played retail for too long.
That's what I'm saying. And I'm so excited to go back, unironically. It's so weird. Like, I have the weirdest urge to play it until I open the game right now. And I just know that once the new expansion drops and it's actually new content and not like rinse recycle shit, like the last like year, 2 years have been, like I just know it'll feel better.
The new content's gonna suck. You should just stay on hardcore forever.
I mean, you're right, functionally.
Retail
You don't
just
want to go back to that cesspit, man.
retail just feels lonely.
I agree, but I've got like 6 other friends that are jumping back into it too.
None of my
That's
friends
other
that I
friends
grew up.
that should be
That's
playing
what they
on
keep
hardcore.
telling me. I agree with you. I've tried. They refuse. They are not for it. It's so sad.
I also have to train, so
Choo choo.
Yeah, I've been trying to get my brother to come back to Classic, but he won't because they won't give him his white raptor.
Isn't
Is
there
he
a
was-
white raptor in Ungoro?
No, he had the epic white
The mount.
raptor without the armor, and he never traded it in. He kept his ivory raptor.
The one with the weird ass horn?
No, just the troll level 60 mount that didn't have armor.
What the heck? I don't remember that one.
They were only in vanilla for like the first 6 months or something like that, and then they replaced them with ones that have armor, and then they had a NPC to where you could trade it in for free, and he was like, nope, I'm keeping my white raptor. And then they brought out Classic, and they only have the armored choices. He can't get his raptor.
So sad.
Very sad.
Bro, that gun is working numbers for you. And it only took you like an hour to go equip it.
worth it.
Worth it.
Oh man, the value is through the roof.
Look at that. I'm taking aggro off of you.
Okay.
I don't even have any abilities.
I just want to point this out again. I still don't have Sunder.
I don't have any.
I have no.
Yeah,
no
you don't have
strike
Sunder. I don't
abilities.
have any abilities. I have still not trained.
I mean, I'm functionally working auto attacks, so. Damn, that thing fires fast though. Credit where it's due. That gun is fucking launching.
It's 4.1 damage per second.
What's that attack speed look like?
2.3.
Yeah, I mean that's pretty good. My axe is 3.2.
I don't think there's a hunter trainer over here. Is there?
You know, I forgot that you mentioned you needed to train.
It's fine. You do all the damage and I'll just hang back and I'll be a dot.
I'm sorry. That shit cracks me up. That is my bad though. Is there a person with a skinning knife?
Yes.
With that gun, you don't need abilities.
It's also better than the axe that you get in the starting zone, so.
True.
It's better than the axe that is a reward from the starting zone.
Yes, I can finally afford things in here. You want a Scorpid Surprise? Do you want to eat a Scorpid Surprise together?
Give me 3 of them and I'll give you another 3. Because I picked up 3 on the way.
It's like the weirdest pickup line ever. Hey, you want to eat a Scorpion surprise together?
It's a suicide pact, right? You want to risk getting poisoned? It's like when you have that tequila with the rattlesnake in it, you know? That's like a Mexican delight.
Is it
Oh, wait,
usually?
you wanted to do the crawler quest first, right?
Yeah, because
We can
we're,
stay on the
we're
shore
right
for
here.
that.
We might as well.
Okay, I pulled aggro. Let's go. Something's working for once. Let's do it.
Well, I have no way to do more than auto attack, so.
In all fairness, your auto attacks are actually pumping. You are doing more damage than me per second.
I hope
And that's
so.
with
I
my
have
Rend,
this.
That's with my heroic strike.
I have this sweet green gun.
Got a sweet green axe. You're just pumping. Wait, you don't even have... Wait, did you not level up at level 2?
No, I didn't upgrade anything. I didn't buy anything.
I was gonna say, because you should have Serpent Shot, but...
Nope, I didn't even do that. That's level 4, I think. I think level 2 is
That's-
only
That's fair.
track beasts.
No, that's a good point. That's a good point. Bam. Hey, I'll admit, that time I had you. Big crit.
You lost aggro.
That's okay. You were kiting really good.
I mean, you're far enough away where basically didn't do any damage to anybody.
This Death Guard is hacking. He's a level 15 on a mount.
No, he's just playing Season of Discovery.
Okay, I'll admit there was one thing I did like about Kata, and that was the heirloom motorcycle with the chauffeur that would drive you around.
True.
That
You know what
was
I also
cute.
liked? I kind of liked the pet battles thing. I was never into Pokemon,
that
but
was
the pet battles
Panda's.
was alright. Was it? Because I didn't play Pandaria.
Yeah, it definitely wasn't Kata. It wasn't there when I quit, and it was there when I played in Legion. And then I looked it up, and like all the pet battle stuff was related to Panda Land.
Damn, really?
Yep.
Doesn't feel right in my... Where are you going? What we got?
We got a red boy.
I don't think you can call them that anymore. I don't think that's PC. I'm glad somebody laughed at that. Otherwise, it was just a messed up joke.
I don't think the skinny knife counts as a...
It doesn't count as a weapon, so you can't use Raptor Strike with it, but it still does more damage. Like, just basic attacking with it is more damage than Raptor Strike
Okay.
with the other one. So you literally just let it auto-attack, and you're good.
In that
It
case,
sounds weird, but it's good.
in that case, I need to do this.
Ooh, healing potion. Definitely gonna need that. Especially once we get in there trying to kill Zalazane. I don't know what happened, but it's like I turned on the crits.
It's the orc in you.
The orc in me. I got that orc in me. Is that one mine? Oh, that's yours. We're getting the loot order.
We might have to just move on. Go to the islands and kill these on the way.
I mean, there should still be some over there too. That's certainly an option.
Oh.
What's up?
I was confused where I got 10 stamina from, but I didn't realize I had fortitude on.
Dambo. You can have that first set of eggs. Yeah, that plus 10 stam's massive. Like an extra 100 health at any level is pretty huge. I just got a small red pouch. Go.
Alright.
That means this is it. This is the run. There.
Hey, my first eye.
Let's go. Oh, I forgot you had skinny. I was like, what are you doing?
This place is usually popping up. There's usually a lot of dudes around here.
I think while you were on a jog and I was on a boar genocide, or I saw like 30 people leveling through Razor Hill. So I imagine while we were busy, everybody kind of already did. Oh my god! Never mind. There's the 30 people. That's a lot.
That's a party. That is a raid happening right there.
Hey, look, you got free skins though.
I do. Oh, there's no tigers to kill for the quest. My god.
Yeah.
Just keeps failing.
My least favorite part about professions. Like failed attempt. I can just try again. You mean I didn't just ruin this skin, this leather?
That's like an old holdover from EverQuest.
Probably. No tigers there either, but there's some bodies. Do you want to skin those too?
Sure. Scan for eggs.
See some. I'm gonna go grab them real quick. Let me see one set.
This place is always popular.
I mean, in all fairness, I think orcs and trolls have the best racials in the game.
I just resisted that.
Let's go. Dude, you're cracked.
What is the orc thing?
We have Blood Fury, so our melee attack power is increased by 25% for 15 seconds. It does, unfortunately, reduce the healing effects on us by 50% for like 25 seconds as well. The other thing is we also have some stun resistance. And then for hunters, they have increased beast damage. We also have axe specialization. So if you use axes, you have an extra like 5 skill in it or something like that. With axes and two-handed axes. And that's like super helpful late game too, because a lot of the best weapons for warriors are axes. out of this camp real quick. Come on, Zalazane. Yeah, you can shrink me. It's okay, buddy. Micro. Small Dave. Oh, I wish I had an interrupt for that. If I was level 10, I would have. Well, with a shield.
Not so bad, but we gotta hurry and get this skull because he's gonna spawn in like 8 seconds.
Yeah.
We should be okay up here though.
Yeah, he doesn't spawn up on the hill.
Yeah, there he
He
is.
will walk up the hill.
Just straight up respawned.
I know STV has a lot of enemies that can shrink you. But why do I wish that was in effect more often in other places? I know it's just because of like the trolls being voodoo trolls and stuff, but I think it's interesting. You don't want that skin?
There's eggs, so I'll get the skin
Yeah,
after
you can
the
have
eggs.
both. Porque no los dos. You know?
I'm more worried about other people. Oh, I got a friend.
Oh, do you? I'm coming, buddy. Pull the troll over here too, but. Boom. There you go.
There we go. I feel like I don't have this quest, but I do. Just
Is it not being
it's updating on my questy, but normally it would something would pop up saying that I killed one.
you're gonna pull the voodoo trolls out of the thing so we don't have to fight Zalazane? Whatever it is.
Yeah. I missed.
Oh, did I cancel your
You get just a little bit too close.
auto shot? When we mouse over Zalazane, it says he's a. Oh, okay, never mind. I must have moused over the voodoo troll first too. Maybe I'm smoking something. I don't know. Level up. You know, take on the house. Ass house over here.
It's a house, yeah. Everything must die. Houses and stuff like that is the only places where we're gonna find the voodoo trolls that we need. All house all the time.
Like Splinter Cell. Well, the house is cleared. All right, next house.
Oh, we weren't invited.
Right. Didn't even get a chance.
Wait, voodoo.
The voodoo here too. I'll bring him. I'll say, don't run. I gotta be able to actually melee. Ooh, there's a hex troll right there. Yeah, I was just thinking, not having a stand buff sucks. And then all of a sudden, here comes this guy.
My stand buffs just wore off, but you would need it more than I do.
I guess we could walk around the outside of the island, kill some raptors for you too.
Not
just
so-
wrap back around.
I'm not super worried about the leather stuff. I'm more worried about just getting the quests and stuff done. Because I can always
I
get
just meant
level.
because it's on the way, so we don't walk through the camp.
Oh yeah, that's fair. But while I'm here, I might as well get the leather. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Is, you know, it's kind of a co-benefit here.
I only need one. Okay, it popped up that time. I only need one more hex. Oh, we got a hex behind you. Yay!
There we go. We could also just kill Zalazane again. I bet he has a higher chance at slightly rarer drops.
Yeah, we can. I'm not opposed to it.
The worst that can happen is he's level 10, so it just takes us an extra minute to kill him instead of fighting everything else. Oh, and then I guess there's Shrink too, right?
I mean, if he shrunk me, it wouldn't be that bad. But unfortunately, you're the one that has all the aggro. Say that as he runs towards me.
You just want to farm him so you can be tiny.
Very small. Very refreshing not to be the big guy. He's also higher level, so we'll get slightly more experience too.
Oh, I'm shrinking.
Wait, this time he did shrink. I wonder if it's because I was shrunk.
Oh, we got lots of friends now.
Yeah, it's all good. I got him. Nice. That's all the voodoo trolls. Now we're done, right? Oh. I think. Yeah. Okay. Mine updated.
Yeah, I'm done. And we start at the same time, so we should both be done. And we're tiny.
Very small. Oh. Tiger skins. I almost forgot we needed them. Oh yeah, we also need eggs. Dang. You want to go to Raptor Island real quick, or do you want to stay on this one for a minute? I think there's more tigers on this one.
Looking for. Oh, God. Pull that girl.
Yeah, I don't have a good answer for it. Not yet. Oh, we also still have the crawlers stuff
Yeah.
to do. I guess swimming between islands is the worst idea.
We can always get the crawlers. I'm so used to doing the crawlers first. That's usually what gets me to level 6.
Yeah, me too.
Do the crawlers and
Ask you a question. Do you
uh,
have like a dead zone on your monitor?
do I?
It wouldn't affect how the how the game sees it, but that's why I'm confused because there's like a slightly darkened square on your stream near your map on the top right, or is that an add-on or something?
Hold on. We're gonna have to get somewhere. 'Cause I'm not quite sure what you're looking at. Where exactly are we saying?
So if you're standing exactly where you are now, I was seeing it over the trees, over like the palm trees. Like the top half of the palm trees, there's like a darkened square.
I think that's
That's
on.
just not the same color as the back of the game.
I think that's you.
No way, because it's only on the stream window. Like not even like my actual like browser window, but like the actual like
Oh,
picture window.
that's this. You seeing that moving?
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
What is
yeah.
that?
That is. It was supposed to be for chat,
Oh really?
but I think it's. I don't think it's. It might be only affecting Twitch chat. I turned it off.
Interesting.
It was triggering you.
I was just confused. I was like, what is this square? I was like, I hope he doesn't have like some dead pixel, but I don't know how that would be affecting his like stream.
I mean, if it was dead
You still
pixels,
see the window just fine.
yeah, if it was dead pixels, it would be black.
But even then, I wouldn't have seen it. Oh, hey, there's a gun in here.
You get a gun?
There's a gun in the bigger.
Uh,
Oh, you're also full on bag space, huh?
yeah, I don't have any extra bags.
The drop stuff.
Where'd you go?
I am a little bit further ahead of you.
Got me worried that I had problems going on, but no.
That's my bad. I'll admit I was concerned myself, you know?
Oh, 7.
You're gonna finish off your raptor eggs, you can have those ones. Congrats, by the way.
Thanks you. Thank you. Thank you. I still need 3 tiger furs.
Yeah, I need to. Normally they spawn more frequently, I felt. Oh, swim over to that next island. Getting skin.
It's. I would have to loot it first.
Oh, that's fair.
And I think
Oh, right,
there's...
because that one's one of yours to loot. That might be a skin.
Oh, okay. I didn't know you
Or a
killed this
fur.
one. Because I don't remember killing this one.
Yeah, I kind of went on a little bit of a spree, I guess.
Yeah, while I was looking at what you were talking about.
Yeah, that weird black square that I had no idea about.
Yeah. It would make more sense if I was streaming on Twitch.
That's fair. I used to have like a ton of widgets on my stream, and then they stopped making sense because for a little while I just wasn't getting any viewership. So like there were no follows, no nothing happening. So I was like, why do I have like a recent events thing pop up? You know?
Yeah.
But I was also playing like super dead games for no reason, just because I was craving them, like Half-Life and stuff. The only people that watch Half-Life are people who are like invested in like speedruns.
Yeah, I used to be real invested in the speedruns.
I love watching them, don't get me wrong. I just don't do them myself.
I dabbled.
I mean, like, unless you consider, like, when I was a kid, I tried to still beat games as fast as possible, but I would never actually finish the games. But, like, you could never say that, like, I was anywhere near, like, records or anything. And again, I never beat the games anyways.
I have really bad runs on speedrun.com. Like on my Twitch channel,
really?
you can actually see the speedruns that I have done.
Oh, really?
Yeah. There was a time when which I very much only ever watched speedruns.
What was your favorite game to watch and or play as well?
Favorite game to watch was I used to watch these speedrunners that did the Silent Hill stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But I've never played a Silent Hill game, so
Oh, really?
yeah, that was purely just it was just fun to watch it. My favorite game.
I find that with a ton of games, like they're way more fun to watch speedruns of than to play. I think.
It depends on the game.
Eggs.
I got all the eggs, so.
Yeah, I'm missing 2.
I don't really watch speedruns nowadays. I kind of stopped doing
No?
that like a few years ago.
True. What was your favorite game to play? You said you dabbled a little bit, right?
I did a lot of retro stuff. I did I was one of the first people to like try it out. Doing Diablo 4 or Diablo 3 when Reaper of Souls came out on PS4. But now my runs, I don't even think my runs are on the leaderboard still. That's how bad they are.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because it's like an hour and 20 minutes or something for the best time. Mine was like 3 hours. But I did
Hey, you gotta put time in somewhere.
I did lots of Super Nintendo or Nintendo stuff whenever that was real big, popping off.
Mm-hmm. Was that before like the 64 started being like the main console everybody played?
Yeah, yeah. 64 was like only GoldenEye and Mario 64 for a long time.
Still is in a lot of cases.
Yeah.
I love
I'm
Mario 64.
gonna put this on Need Before Greed. That way, if stuff drops and I already have it all, you'll be able to get them from the next mobs after I loot them.
You could just put it on free for all. Be fine.
Own arrowhead.
I couldn't loot it because I don't have space.
You want to go next island?
Sure. We're out of animals over here to massacre. That's a tiger. It must be really awkward to swim and shoot a gun at the same time.
Imagine swimming and swinging an axe. I don't imagine that's very easy. My thing is, I don't know how guns work underwater in this game. There's no science behind that. The powder's
I mean,
wet,
same
you
with the
know?
bow and arrows and fire spells.
At least I think fundamentally with the bows, it might make some sense. Because like it's not propelled by like powder, right? Like
It depends on the bow. If it's a composite bow, then it'll fall apart in the water. Because this composite bows are like glued together and stuff.
Here, back a second.
I got one more fur to get. Also, I don't think arrows move very fast whenever it's going through water. So, I don't know if bows actually do much.
Harpoons work underwater.
Harpoons also... Well, a harpoon, you either throw it into the water, but... I mean, you shoot it into the water, but you can't shoot it while in the water.
There are harpoon guns that are strictly fired underwater.
Yeah, but they're designed for that.
I agree.
Inventory's full. Don't lie to me, game. I can always...
Like, not again. The #1 issue at this point in WoW is just not having bag space. Over here is just raptors. will kill for skins anyways.
Just need one more fur, and then we can move on with our lives. Well, can't even actually move on because I still need to do solvent
The
spirit.
mucus in the eye.
Yeah.
Yeah. How many of those do you have left?
1 mucus, 3 eyes.
Could be worse numbers.
Yeah.
Got a clacker over there.
There's a... Oh. You can see him.
Brawler here. Oh, just those, huh? My bad.
That's one thing I do like, and when it looked like they changed. Did they change them to BC? Or was that a Wrath change?
The ranges.
Yeah.
I think that might have been Wrath.
I like that change.
Another eye. Where the...
Is that an upgrade? No, I have that.
Are there any tigers here? Okay, there we go. I was gonna say there had to be tigers somewhere. Something somewhere.
I would hope so. We haven't seen anybody else for a long time. Okay, I'm done. Done. Finished. Completes.
One more.
You don't have you finished?
No, I haven't finished tigers yet.
What? That's ridiculous. What is this game?
I know, I finished everything else first. Still nothing. More tiger here.
I think Makey fell asleep on us.
Maybe.
At least you
Heck,
didn't.
he is in Razor Hill, so here at least. What are you fighting?
It was just a shell. Yeah, got an eye.
One of them guys, yeah. The
I'm back.
lobsters.
Oh, I didn't even know you left. I thought you fell asleep.
No, I went to turn the heat up. I'm freezing.
Ooh, tiger right there.
We're still on the islands, because nothing wants to drop. There's another tiger. Are you still short one?
Yeah, I still need one.
Oh my goodness.
Hoping maybe they spawned over here.
If
At
you
least
were,
one of them.
if you were a Mechie, you would already re-rolled.
Yup.
I don't know. I got everything else really fast. Just these furs, man.
And he got a bag. You get a bag that's a license to keep your character.
I was level 8 already. Does that count?
It would depend on how many chest pieces you got before that.
I did get quite a few chest pieces. And in
I
fact,
probably wouldn't have re-rolled.
found a really cheap one on the auction house too. It was literally like 3 silver.
Nice.
Yeah, talk about lucking out. A level 6 chest piece for 3 silver on the auction house? That's crazy. The other ones were literally like 5+.
I sent you some goodies from my bank too, which you probably have in about 40 minutes.
My goodness.
Nice.
I was about to disenchant them, because normally what I do is when I get greens that I can't use, I send them to my bank, throw them on the auction house, and if they expire, I disenchant them. And I was about ready to disenchant them. I was like, wait, that said bear.
True.
I'm keeping that.
It's a severing axe that's primo. Definitely would use that.
No, one was a hammer and one was a cape.
Now I just need
I'm
one
down
more
for
eye.
both.
So you'll have to
Nice.
learn
I
how to
think-
use hammers sometime. But
Fine. Almost level 10 already. I'm sure we'll be visiting the Barrens at some point soon. Basically. We go. Actually, let's go the other way because then we can go do the. Oh no, we don't have inventory space. Maybe we do keep going this way. We can just hit the town before we go do the centaurs.
We can sell stuff and just go do Cantars. Oh, I got the eye. Done. Have you finished? You got everything?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm good. The only one I didn't have complete for that longest while was the tigers. Then I guess the thrasher eggs, but those were just pick up off the. Level 9, let's go.
I'm a bubble away from level 8.
Yeah, you got plenty more to go kill too, so we'll be alright. Oh, copper vein, let's go.
Some of these.
Oh, I forgot we have it on free for all. I was like, why did I get both of these? My bad.
No, you're okay.
Well, you get skins from anyways. It's not like you were without loot.
And
for
in
Centaur,
theory,
though.
I'm getting experience, but I'm running too much to actually see it pop up.
That's how you should be getting. The level difference shouldn't be that big of a difference.
Yeah, I looked at the bar. Bar definitely says that, but whenever you're running, whenever you get your experience, the text stays, so it just kind of disappears behind you as you run. Oh, hello.
You said please.
Yay. He wasn't in a guild, I would fight him.
Trying to get myself killed already by multitasking on the other monitor while I'm fighting. Like, I shouldn't be doing this.
No shot, really. What if, since there's 3 of us, go ahead and start pulling guys out? Seems like it worked out.
I think only one of us needs to actually do the thing. Actually count for all of us?
That should.
Yep.
Pop her real quick. I think only you and I have the canvas scraps quest, right?
Yeah, what?
The canvas scraps quest?
Oh,
Here, you wait.
I don't know.
I don't see him getting any. I shared it with him though.
Oh, okay.
You guys making friends?
Yes. I mean, he hasn't given me any buffs yet, but
Yeah, me
maybe for
neither.
now.
But, you know. He's got a wand already, so he's clearly doing some work.
Something going for him.
Or someone gave him a wand, but... Oh, Jesus.
That was loud.
I'm sorry. Every time, like, my mic sits just above my hand, so I could have it sit up a little more. That's
Oh,
my
you
bad.
bonked it.
I bonked it. When I need to adjust in my chair, like, I always end up flicking it somewhere, some way, somehow.
I'm using a cheap headset, so... I'm going to be hitting the mic all the time.
Yeah, I've got like a studio mic that like is attached to the desk, affixed to it.
I'm playing off a laptop, so...
True though.
Yeah, I got a little $20 headset as well.
I've got better headsets, but I don't like the split. There's one that I want to use, but it splits where it can either be a headphone jack, or you can plug it into a adapter where it gives a USB thing. I don't know where that cord went. Make it a USB. It's gone. Gone forever.
That really sucks.
I mean, we could have get this carry your weight thing. We could have done this at while killing the vanquishers.
True.
I mean, we're mostly done here now.
Yep. Yep.
I wonder if Boozle's
Do
gonna
anything
follow
to
us.
turn in here? Maybe. I mean, oh, I'm all right. If he just wants to leave, that's okay too.
We're not cool enough for him.
It is what it is. And if he doesn't want to get carried, that's fine. We're doing the superior damage numbers. Oh, I forgot I don't have any bracers. I was like, why does it say these cloth bracers are an upgrade? Because I literally don't have any. Makes sense.
I think it's about time that I train.
Yeah. Are you getting tired of just auto attacking?
Got another malachite ready for that squirrel.
Let's go. Oh no, I think I sold the other one. Okay though. There's plenty of room to get more malachite later.
I mean, you can buy it off the auction house for only like 7 copper. It's fine.
Yeah, they're not worth anything.
For 7 copper here, they're literally half the price of the other server. That's crazy. Not saying that 15 copper is a lot for a malachite.
They vendor for 15 copper, so if you see them for 7 copper, buy them and vendor them.
True. Fighting more scorpions. Scorpions and boars?
I mean,
So greedy for that leather.
yeah, at this point, I'm gonna be maxed out my skinny before I even bother leveling anything else up.
Yeah, it does happen that way. Especially because with skinning, like leatherworking, you make light leather out of the ruined leather scraps. Unlike mining, for example, where like you just smelt your ore and it gives you the extra mining skill too. So like your extra the extra stuff you would get from skinning, if they did have it the way it should be, goes into your leatherworking anyways.
It'd be nice. What expansion did they give the hunters the abilities to move and shoot at the same time?
Kata.
That was Kata?
Yeah.
That was a good change.
That was a good change. Having to stand still to shoot shit is awful. But you're on the same playing field as everybody else when you're stuck doing that. Which is kind of part of what sucks.
Overall, I think hunters end up getting mostly better in Kata and beyond.
Yeah, I actually like how they feel in retail. That's what I've played most of Dragonflight, and for a lot of Shadowlands too.
I was
But,
sad
like,
that
I feel like they lost a lot of their like class identity.
yeah, they took away aspects, didn't they?
Yeah, you only have I think you have one. You got like aspect of the monkey or something, but it's like a talent now. It's like a passive talent.
I miss aspect of the cheetah.
Yeah. No, that's what you still have. I'm sorry. That's what it was. You have aspect of the cheetah. You don't have any of the other ones. They give you like crazy good like buffs.
But you don't get it until after you can already get them out.
I think you get it like level 6 now.
The last time I played,
But even then, like,
I think it was in Shadowlands where I tried to just randomly level a hunter, and you didn't have the speed boost that you had whenever you hit. You don't have that 30% anymore. Unless I didn't see something. So I was upset. It's like, I thought you could do this, and they're like, no, they. And people in chat was like, no, they took that out.
it might be a talent now. Maybe that's what it is.
Maybe it is now, but when I tried to do this in Shadowlands,
Yeah. Let's see. Aspect of
spread.
You don't want that bread?
Because if that's true, then I'm probably gonna at some point level up a hunter. You know, just for funsies on retail.
Yeah.
Because I like the extra movement speed. It makes me feel fast. And I don't necessarily want to use a mount.
The only patch changes don't seem to say much, but that was on the WoW wiki. Check WoW head.
Is there a leather worker here?
I'm pretty sure it's just a burst of speed, though. I don't think it's like a permanent thing.
Yeah, it's like their
A
dash.
leather worker? You know, I thought there was, but I don't.
There's
I'm not
a
sure.
often leather
Let's
merchant.
see. Questy would tell you. The Questy leather working. Negative. It looks like. Yeah, it looks like nearest leather worker is in Orgrimmar.
Oh, that's a shame. Do you need any armor things?
Yeah, I'll take some if you have extra. I'll always need those. I mean, I'm literally the first person to get bashed in the face, so. Not to be so blunt about it.
I get it. Blunt, bash in the face. Clever.
Unintentional, I'll admit it.
Oh, I need to make more. I only made 3. How many you want? 2? 12?
I'll take 12. And ironically, I'll take 12.
That's 3 full armor sets.
I was gonna say they won't get changed. They won't get used right away, but they will get used.
Yeah, I can make 30 of them. That's how much leather I got.
I'll definitely take them.
Hey, don't forget to make your belt. I think it was that I couldn't make.
I can't.
Finish your
I have
set.
to go to Orgrimmar to train, and
Oh, gotcha.
it's such a hassle. I'll just do that. I'll do that
nice.
some other time. Is there a hunter trainer? Where's the hunter trainer? Is he inside?
He's inside the
He's in.
burrow.
Okay.
Yeah, he's in this over here.
Thinking I might have to go to Orgrimmar for that too.
Milo is now sitting on the mouse pad.
Where'd you go? I'm gonna give you.
Just in front of the hut thing over here. The like little bunker.
There you go. I'll give you 15. Give you half.
Would you like stat food?
Sure. I haven't used any of mine.
Oh, I mean, never hurts to have more, right?
Yeah.
Then the trainer's right in here.
Huh? Oh.
The
yeah,
trainer's in this hole.
Okay. I thought he was over there. Hello. I never come in here.
Literally, everybody just jumps on top.
And I used all my silver. For the most part. I need to figure out how
Yes.
I need to figure out how macros work. Never been very good at it.
What do you need a macro for?
When I get a pet, I want to hunter's mark and send the pet to attack at the same time.
That's the macro I use.
I mean, it would literally just be slash. It would be slash cast, hunter's mark. You would just link the ability from your spellbook, and then you do
Slash
space
pet attack.
enter, and then slash pet attack.
I felt like I made that and it didn't work.
But at the top, you want to hashtag show tooltip so that you can see your hunter's mark info.
I wish it was just a random button.
Just a random macro button.
No, a random. This is your choose an icon button.
True though.
If you don't choose an icon and you have a show tooltip thing in there, it'll use the proper icon that it's supposed to.
Okay, you said what?
That
Show
ability in there.
tooltip?
Yeah, so all small letters with the pound sign in front. So, hashtag show tooltip, all small, no spaces.
Show tool.
And then you press enter, do slash cast hunter's mark, the way it's
Cast.
written in your spellbook.
You said there's a way I could just.
You should just be able to shift left click the ability from your spellbook. And
Oh,
like,
that's
get it
just
to it.
that's just fancy.
And then enter, and then slash pet attack, all little levels, all lowercase, no space.
I felt like I did this before and it just didn't work.
It works for mine, so maybe you had a typo before. Like
Maybe.
the spell needs to be written exactly as the spell is.
Save. It's down here for now. Place that with that. Oh no, I'm gonna. There. I feel like no one
You said
in.
Illidan RP complete.
What? Illidan RP
You
complete.
said
Oh, the equipable
Yeah.
old skull.
yeah.
Well, it doesn't say it's equipable.
What'd you feel like doing?
What's not equipable? Are you talking about
The
the
old
faint?
skull.
I guess we can go and kill the dudes.
Yeah, let's do it.
Kill the dudes and Benny. Good old Benny. Now I feel powerful. I can shoot
Got all
things
these spells.
with arcane magic. I can pop them in the face and make them concussed.
You can be fished in the Undercity, and they stack up to 10. That's crazy.
What, the skulls?
Yeah, those old skulls. Apparently, funny enough, they sell on the auction house for 10 silver.
Oh, that's something to
Why?
farm.
Or at least that was something like a while ago. I don't know if that's still true, but what Wowhead says. Wowhead isn't known for being, accurate with their 2004 comments. How does that feel? Now you're doing damage.
It feels much better. Hey, a mage.
Yeah, it's a noob. Ooh, nice dance moves.
Thanks. What's your next stop? Are you going all the way south?
Well, my next stop is Razor Hill to turn in a couple quests and vendor, and then I might just run around looking for flowers.
True, though.
While I wait for my wand to get here, because I sent it from my bank. It's gonna take an hour from when I logged. So, probably another half an hour till I get my wand.
Oh, no, that's a troll. Every time I see a troll dead, I think it's a night elf.
I mean, same race.
Yeah. Lore-wise, they're definitely. I don't remember which one came first.
The trolls.
Trolls became...
They were dark trolls, and then that split and became the forest trolls and the jungle trolls, and night elves, and then the night fallen and stuff.
Easy.
Or they were highborn, then that became like high elves and whatever.
I always thought it was weird that we could never... allies could never be high elves. We see lots of high elves in the Argent Dawn.
Well, supposedly, if you follow Warcraft lore, there's really not a lot of high elves left, or even highborn for that matter.
What Alliance should have gotten was Blood Elves, because that's what they had in Warcraft 2. And I'm sad that he can't be Blood Elves on the Alliance.
I mean, Blood Elves and High Elves are practically the same thing. Different philosophy.
One's got rampant fel addiction.
You know, details.
I need 3 more can.
I only need 1 canvas, but... So we got most of them. Killing the centaur horse peoples. They died at the same time.
Hell yeah. Same bomb. Another thing that's really good about being a like an engineer warrior is it'll help with aggro. That additional AoE, you know?
Word. I don't know what my first pet's gonna be. I have no idea. I might be a basic bitch and get a boar.
Boars are alright.
If you want faster leveling, get a Scorpid, because they come with Claw and a Poison. One of the level 10 Scorpids down by the Crocolisk River.
Get the corrupted one. Or the rare. If I'm not mistaken, sometimes the rares come with their own special ability too, right?
I think they used to, but I think they normalized it in Classic.
Yeah, I don't know. I just have one of the armored Scorpids from level 10, and that thing, like, I could be AFK and it could kill things on its own. It's like, I'm only there to tag it so that I could get the loot.
I will. They were talking about that in Barrens chat at some point yesterday.
What, Scorpids?
No, that everything was normalized. All the pets were normalized and stuff.
Oh, okay. But you still have to tame different pets to learn different abilities.
Yeah. I mean, that part's still the classic part. And I still think that's something they should have kept. But
Nice, I got all mine.
I need to kill 3 Marines. Then I'm good. We can go kill some
Oh, we
Marines.
could take another walk through the thing again.
But I'm pretty...
We were like in and out of there in like 2 seconds. I totally missed an auto. Bonk. I didn't miss that one. There. It looks like last Marine there.
I wonder what happened to the Marines' boat.
Why?
Did you die?
No, there was a level 19 rogue dueling a 24 warlock to the death. Like, why?
Oh.
Wait, you said what you wondered what happened to
Oh,
the
his name is
votes?
Ear for Snacks. Oh, so he's purposely buffing the warlock. I see.
Say about the Marine, by the way?
Oh, where the boats are.
They're right over there.
Hmm. But where's the Navy that sunk the boats? It's not like Orgrimmar is in range.
Well, I think if I'm not mistaken, it had something to do with what was it? There was something. Maybe it was it might have just been like our own fleet or something. Unless it was Razor Hill. I'm not sure.
Did we scuttle
Maybe
our own
Razor Hill was
ships?
meant to supposed to be much closer and it was like turrets or something. So long since I played Warcraft. No idea.
I've not played Warcraft. You talking about Warcraft 3?
Yep.
Yeah, I haven't played that since before World of Warcraft came out.
I think I last played in like 2015.
Did you play Reforged or did you play the original?
The original. I don't have Reforged. I refuse to buy it because it's still like bugged out and gross.
Yeah, I haven't bought it either.
It's not worth the money. I'm not gonna pay $60 for a game that was released in what, 98? Maybe sooner.
Warcraft 3 was 2001.
True.
And Frozen Throne was 2002.
Shows how much I know, right? Do you want to go do Gnomish Tools or Encroachment?
Let's do Gnomish Tools because it's super fast. Super fast, super
To
easy.
me.
I easily do it after that anyways. You know, you're really handy right now.
That.
Aspect of the pack.
Agree.
With the two talents, that puts it up to 38%.
Oh yeah. See that? You gotta give me a squirrel now.
What? Oh man. Well, thankfully he's an engineer.
Oh, he is?
Yeah.
I'm
Need
not.
that squirrel.
Oh, he is. Yes. Yes.
Ooh, copper. Sorry, first copper I've seen in a minute.
I don't know where any of the copper spawns are in Duratar. I know where all of them are in Elven Forest.
They're just like weirdly inconveniently placed because there's not enough like hills actively around. And they don't spawn frequently in the ravines either. Or
No, one of my
chasms or
favorite
whatever you want
places
to
to
call
mine
them.
copper, even as an alliance, is here in Duratar. You go to the Thunder Lizard ravine. You go like down inside, you loot it all, and then you run back out up top and you loot it all because it can spawn both up top and down below. And you can just like if nobody else is there, it's just a mountain of copper.
You know, I didn't think about the Thunder Lizard Chasm thing. That would make sense for them to have a lot in.
Yep. Obviously, you wouldn't want to do it when the Thunder Lizards are actually a threat, but there's a
Right.
lot of copper there anyway.
Only one in here. Usually there's multiples. There's one.
Yeah, that's what had me confused earlier. I didn't see that one earlier before I died. Oh no, there's a warrior that died here. Well, that can't be a good sign.
He's been here since yesterday.
Oh dang, really?
Yeah.
Jeez. Oh hey, another warrior died in the death log to a centaur at the Barrens.
Pack runner, yeah, the patrols. It'll get you.
I'm telling you, that's like one of the only sets of mobs you actually have to worry about in the Barrens. Most
That's
of the time
one of
it's
the
so
ones that
open it
almost
doesn't
got
matter.
me. I had those guys run on me while I was killing other things.
We got
That's
all
what
the money.
my cannibalism saved me.
I'm at 2. That one's gone back.
Should be one right here. Yeah.
Yep. Easy.
Easiest quest to ever be easy.
And for like 800 XP, right? 700. Still pretty good.
Yeah, for a couple minutes.
Not even. Like we were only here for like 1, I think.
If that.
Like maybe 1 full breath.
My nice butt is still in the game. Oh, I love him. Hello. I got a squirrel.
Nice.
You're so cute. Now I can never die or I'll lose my squirrel too. I gotta live for his sake.
I was gonna say more motivation right there. Let's go.
Yeah. I'm not just living for me anymore. I'm living for Pickles.
Just run around murdering all the wildlife.
Well, in all fairness, the scorpions drop a 95 copper eyeball. That's a lot of copper. You want to talk about a mob that's worth farming? You farm them over by the quill boar and you'll just make tons of money. Ooh, look at that. I've got mail. Level 14 and level 8. Nice. Second I have the opportunity, I'll be running to Thunderbluff for that mace training.
Oh, I've got mail, which means you should have mail soon too.
Yeah, I just got it.
There's a cape too.
Yeah, I got him.
The mace I think was level 8 or something.
Mm-hmm.
It's not as good as the level 10 one I died with, but you know, it's something.
I mean, listen, I'll take anything I can get.
The cockroach, nice.
Oh yeah, and then he gives us a 4-slot bag. Not great, but it's more slots.
Yep. And at some point they introduced another. They introduced a lower slot bag, but this is the lowest slot bag you can get.
You're talking about like the penny pouch or whatever it is, right?
Yeah,
Where
it's like a one
literally
slot.
one
Yeah, the
slot.
Halloween 1-slot bag.
Such a
Like, hey,
troll.
gee, thanks.
So kind.
I neglected to sell stuff.
True.
I'm
In all fairness, I
bad.
had like one thing to sell because I sold before we went to do the Gnomish army tools.
I also forgot to activate that quest for the Admiral's Proudmoore's orders. Man, I've already used up 2 whole or 4 whole things of shot.
Damn, actually.
Yeah.
Do you want more?
I think what happened is because I didn't have anything to do except for auto attack. I don't think does a arcane shot use ammo?
Yeah, anything that's a shot based ability will use ammo.
They changed that in later
If your
games.
gun has a high attack speed, you'd go through it a lot faster than a slower attack speed gun as well.
Yeah, I don't know when they changed that.
Pretty sure they
Might have been the ammo change in Kata or something.
well they took away the need for ammo at some point.
Yeah, they took away ammo entirely. And the dead zone. Haven't gotten any of these mythical eyeballs yet.
Okay, there's the end.
Oh. I don't know if I need more.
I mean, I'm kind of made it anyways, because I just wanted the extra engineering points. If you don't need them, you can always delete them later, or sell them on the auction house.
I don't know if you can. I guess you can. Are they even worth selling?
Probably
I
not.
think they sell for a couple of silver.
Do they? Really?
can't- you
The
can't-
low level ones?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. At least they do on Defias, but that doesn't mean anything because everything's inflated.
We could go do Fizzle, since there's people doing Fizzle.
Sorry, I was recruiting. I think they're busy.
I think Mounds is not interested. Yeah, I didn't think so.
I was gonna say, don't be afraid to reach out if you change your mind. It's like a spam call. We could try to join for Fizz if you want. How many slots?
I've only got 3 quests. I feel like I should have more quests at this point.
I also only have 3 quests.
I guess we just haven't done anything up north.
Yeah, basically. All right, let's go to Fizz.
Oh, yeah.
We got a 13 hunter, you and me. Should be pretty good, honestly. Do you have the quest for Fizzle?
I get the quest, yeah.
What about Meki?
That is a good question.
Yeah, but it's red.
That's
So
okay.
you don't want to come try it?
I don't know. I might get 2-shot by a thunder lizard.
Stay
Good
behind
point.
us.
Great point.
I can solo it when I'm at the appropriate level, so I'm not too worried about it.
Or you could do it with 3 other people. We can turn it into a dungeon.
But there's a chance to die with 3 other people, because if I get
What would we
aggro,
call it? Invading Thunder Ridge? Scariest scenario.
Oh, I have a wand. Yay. I'm an actual mage now.
Dungeon Ridge. Final boss Fizzle. You know, I've always completed this quest alone.
Fizzle?
I don't think I've ever done this with help.
Every time I do it with help, I die. That's not true.
Oh, well,
Yeah,
I was
be
gonna say
careful.
that sounds like a mistake. What?
I've never done it by myself on this, since I've been doing hardcore. But the one time I did help somebody, oh, when I didn't need to, it ended poorly.
Oh, this man's just been cleaving his way through. Probably because he's level 13, so he just needs bodies. Invited Steven Seagal as well.
Come on, Meki, you know you want to. You have the quest.
I'm good. I'm good.
There's
I
4
have
other
protected
people.
goals, okay?
We
I
need,
have a child to look out for now.
we need a mage. We need DPS.
You're a hunter. You have DPS.
Oh no, I didn't realize you could loot squashed rabbit carcasses from these lizards.
Yeah,
That's
I
awful.
linked one of those in guild yesterday.
Oh really?
Yeah. It's funny.
Why do they only come in right here? This is a. Usually I would go all the way around and just drop around where he is.
Well, the guy was already in. Plus, he's also probably going for the Girthingham. That's interesting. It kind of looked like he was like carving the path, anyways. Nice. Now we're full group. Right now we had 5 more people in as a raid.
Too bad Fizzle's not a elite. 'Cause that would all make sense. It would be the Horde's version of a Hogger.
We have like Gazuz. Oh, Gazuz isn't an elite though, right?
No, but he hits like one.
Yeah, no kidding.
He hits like a truck for sure. I've died to him too. Alright, I'm gonna get out of here before it spawns.
Exactly. Loot and run, loot and run. Steven Seagal is just over there farming his own things. He wasn't even part of this. Alright, I'm gonna just leave. Oh, there you go. Stuff some scraps.
I'm almost hit the skinny cap.
Good, man.
Oh no, it disappeared. And he respawned immediately.
That part, though.
It looks like I'm shooting at you.
I got another pouch.
Jesus.
I know. I'm rich on bag space right now.
Nice.
It all works out, because then we just run over here and kill these razor mains. As if this was a plan all along.
I know, right? So smooth. Such quality gameplay. Wonder if the rares over here. Either of them.
One's up here.
Looks like somebody might already be killing him. I just got another bag. What the heck?
Man.
Nice.
You want this one? I feel bad.
No, it's okay.
At least if I get more now, you're guaranteed to have bags.
You know what that means, though. You're
This-
never allowed to die.
True.
You need to at least get up into like the 40s and 50s so you can start getting those purples. You know, those world drops.
Okay, so update. It does not actually look like he fought a rare.
Yeah, that means if he didn't fight a rare, that means the rare didn't spawn here. So that means it might have spawned up here.
He came in from that side.
Side?
Yeah.
But sometimes the rare will spawn right here, apparently.
Interesting.
At least that's according to this. Captain Flat Tusk.
There's also a caster that can spawn too.
Geolord model. We've killed that one before. Oh, I mean me and Mickey did.
Yep.
Oh. He got... Where is he? He dead? Spawned.
Oh, the rare?
Yeah, the...
Oh, yeah, the rare. The Geolord model's dead.
Oh,
I don't
okay.
see the other ones.
Nah, that's the one that spawned. I don't know if they can spawn both at the same time.
Yeah, they can both be there. I've seen them before.
Okay.
Although flat tusk could also be over here.
So I think them both be over here.
Copper up here I'm going for.
Do any battle guards around here spawn around here?
I think the battle guards are further around the wall, like towards the river. Okay.
52 warrior down. That's gotta hurt.
Yeah, no kidding. An Ashmane boar in the Blasted Lands. He was well on his way to hit 62. Captain Flat Tusk, there he is. And there he goes, because somebody else is killing him.
Feels
That's
bad,
sad.
man.
Okay, he drops whites.
Oh, really? He doesn't drop any greens?
He might, but I've never seen him drop a green.
True. Go for this copper real quick. They got the rare, right? So it's only fair I take the copper.
I still need 1 Quillbore and 3 scouts.
Yeah, unfortunately, we would have gotten them if this guy wasn't taking the whole camp. Ooh, more copper. Feel so greedy. The copper, I just gotta pick it up. I should be pretty close to being out of just copper stuff. I should be pretty close to bronze stuff now.
I
At
mean,
53, I think 70 is when I start seeing the... Like either 70 or 75 that I see the dummies.
my mind was, think about blacksmithing.
Oh,
Because I just rarely go engineering.
yeah, I have to get used to it as well.
Like, I'm pretty sure blacksmithing, you get copper stuff all the way like to 100.
Yeah, I think copper stuff goes until like almost 130, like 115, 125 maybe. I think that's when you get like the big bronze knife and like you start being able to make all that stuff. The scouts are the only ones that spawn down here.
Just need one regular quill board and 3 scouts.
Oh, there's a quill board here. Okay, never mind. We're all right. Man, I said I don't think they spawn down here, and now it's all quill boar. More scout.
Wait. There's a little path over here that we can take to get in this small
Is that a
little
path? Can we climb that?
Yeah, there's a small little encampment right here.
Oh man, tight squeeze, huh? There's copper. Oh, I like copper.
See, we get a little bit of everything.
Boom. All right.
See?
Nice, worked out. Some copper around the corner too. Wait, I didn't even know this camp was here.
Yeah.
Camp here in retail?
I don't know about retail, but I know it's always been here since classic.
Ooh, there's a chest. You want to work to that?
Where's the chest at? Oh,
On the other side.
We got a patrol behind you. Oh, I got too close.
Getting a little dangerous.
If I had a pet, things would be so much smoother.
Almost 10, right?
Am I level 8 or 9? I don't even know. I don't know what level I
Or
am.
level 9.
9, okay. I am about a quarter into 9.
That's not that bad.
Most of this just been
Do you want the chest?
depends on what it is. I just need potions.
Brew.
Ooh, we have a blacksmith that could use this?
That is a great question.
I don't think we have any blacksmiths yet. Because I know our highest warrior is an engineer.
I'm not looking forward to getting this amulet.
Oh, the
First
amulet
try,
of
no
Kron.
problem.
First try, absolutely. One and done.
Why have my warrior quest? Can't actually get that.
Look at that. Dry Steel got his
That
first
dude
kill.
got on first kill. That's crazy.
Well, he already took all the first one kill luck, so
They just had to say it early, right?
Wait, did you actually get the amulet first try?
No,
Someone else did.
Drastio did.
Literally right after saying it too. Feels bad.
Yeah. That means now it's going to take us 400 kills.
Thankfully, I do have level 2 Rend, which does mean that like I should have a easier time holding aggro with almost just Rend, I think. Right?
Oh, I don't know.
Either. But I like to think that's right.
Death
we go.
by zebra, that's embarrassing.
No kidding, really?
You
Got
get
down to
pummeled to
5
death by spray.
HP. That'd be a lesson. Don't
It
fight
hasn't
zebras.
been, right, that part. It hasn't been that much time since that last warrior death. Or I wonder when the next one is.
Well, hopefully it's not fighting crocodiles.
Not again, right?
Be embarrassing.
Man, it was so cursed. What's even funnier too is I hit it with a massive crit right before it killed me too. It was like, boop. Oh, you're logged out, by the way. I think I water bugged myself where like if you press spacebar in the water, it glitches and like throws you offline.
Is that a
The problem
thing?
I have with yeah. Yeah, it's a known bug. It's a very low chance of it happening, but something to do with fighting and being in water.
Man, I'm just surrounded by earth root that I'm like 1 point away from picking. I can't find a silver leaf or a peace bloom to get me there.
Should have went Tauren.
I say there's gotta be one. Yeah, honestly though.
Those Tauren mages, man.
Don't Tauren eventually get Mage? Pretty sure they do.
I think they only just got that in this expansion.
Oh,
Oh, what
jeez.
the hell? I'll be honest, I was not expecting an aggressive boar.
Well, you've been killing his entire family this entire time.
Hey, you're right. He is probably pissed. Dropped a chunk of meat on it.
I haven't picked up cooking yet.
That's
Loots is free for all. Oh, you lagged,
Sounds
or
good to
I
me.
lagged. One of us lagged.
It would not be shocking if it was me.
You were moonwalking in the river for a second.
Oh damn. Probably was me. Oh, now you're swimming. Okay, there we go. Maybe it's both of us.
I think it's a server thing.
Oh, I'm still going.
I'll say I'll let you pull that way I'm not underwater.
Wasn't the first one.
Okay, so let's roll the dice on me now, huh? Wasn't my first one either.
15.
Did we both get boots? Yeah, we both got a bloody
Yep.
boot.
Let's go. I mean, if that's not good luck, right? Could have gotten anything.
I got the left shoe, you got the right.
think they're Kron's shoes. Oh no, wait, I'm like frozen. Okay, wait. It's got to be the server, for sure. Because that's weird. I just had like a 30-second delay.
I think you're just cursed to die in that spot repeatedly.
Yeah, it feels scary, to be honest with you.
Well, hopefully
Hell
with,
Slut's still here. You just laughing at?
well, hopefully with me here, you won't die from a disconnect. Unless you're in the water, then I can't do anything for you.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll try to stay out of the water. Probably a good call anyways. Water bad. There we go. Another boot. I don't know why this man has 3 legs. We know why he has 3. Everybody knows why. The man's name is Kron, come on. Who names a baby Kron? Ooh, big crit. And no loot. That's not as good feeling as I thought it would be.
I'm not getting anything. There's probably been 3 crocodiles in a row that I didn't get any loot.
I got some cuffs. Do you need some 7 armor cuffs?
No, I'm okay.
Ooh, wait, there's copper right there. I'm gonna go get that copper.
All that for a slimy bone.
I was gonna say, I didn't even realize how low you were. I'm sorry.
No, that's fine. I knew I'd be okay.
Didn't get anything from him. Okay, that's it right there. We got 3 more. I rolled dice on it. Oh, you went further north. Oh, Lord.
Oh. Aha!
No, he's getting no.
And it
You
was a-
bastard, 2 HP. 2 HP.
And I got the Kron amulet.
Wait, it still says it. He still says he has loot.
He probably has
Do I get
one
it
for
too?
you too.
Or am I just lagging that badly? Oh my god, I did have one. Okay, let's
See,
go.
if
can't
I
be
didn't
too
go
sad.
north, we never would have got it. It would have
So
been
that
for
You're
hours.
probably right too.
That croc was pimping wearing 2 amulets.
Had everything going on for him. All right,
And you cut his life short.
that's messed up.
Well, we've done all of those quests. I don't know a good way to
If we
get.
pick up, I was gonna say if we pick up Need for a Cure, that's gonna be a timed quest. I'm down to do the time quest, but I have to wake up my wife, so we'd have to wait just a minute.
Let's turn in. Well, trying to think because I'm 60% from leveling up.
Mm-hmm.
I guess we could do it. Do we have to get separate things from each of us to do
I
the?
think so. I'm relatively certain.
Because there's only so many Venom pills, right?
You know, just not do this one for now. We could always do the Harpy quest as well. And we
Yeah.
both should have Margauze too.
Yeah, we both.
Oh, there he goes, 55 warrior.
And I'll go.
Last words, ha ha ha.
Probably died from. He died from the. No, a Gorashi Hive Guard.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Nangora.
his last words were ha ha ha, and he was in the Laughing Skull Guild. Now he is a Laughing Skull.
That's funny.
Or
Oh, true.
I never get a better melee weapon.
I'd have to buy one.
It's like such a waste.
We could pick up this quest. We could go turn in the amulet quest, and then we could do all the harpies. Because there's an entrance to the things over there by the hut.
Sounds like.
But I gotta go
plan
wake
to
up
me.
my wife real quick, so I have to AFK for a minute. Okay. Sorry about that. I'm back. AFK too.
I took the opportunity to get a drink, turn the heater back on.
Yeah, all good.
Get a little comfortable. Ugh.
I figured while you were still AFK, I would start grinding out some boars again.
You missed a boar.
Well, I didn't want to take all the loot. Meet my first scorpion surprise. Well, no poison so far. I'm assuming it would do it at the beginning of the cast though, because it's like a spell. I actually know how that works.
I didn't even know that it was a thing. The food itself
Scorpion
was a thing.
surprise?
I didn't know the food
Yeah, it's
itself was a thing.
interesting. Like I've known about it. I did not know that the poison effect is actually a real effect. I thought it just kind of said that as like flavor text. Then again, I guess they've got other things like that. Like there's the I don't know, there's a ton of like engineering devices that are like that in like BC and Path, you know?
Yeah, but isn't it all goblin stuff?
I think normally. I mean, this is like orcish food, right? So not too far off, I don't think.
I don't know what the difference is between any of that.
Oh, no, this is a little yellow bag. If you're not really looking at it, I mean, they're pretty close to being the same model, really. Weird round shape. There's one there next to those eggs, too.
Not having bags is a bummer.
What was up?
Found a tailoring thing.
Oh. I think tailoring is one of the few professions I really have never leveled. I feel like I've always just left that to other people.
Tailoring is probably my most leveled one.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Blacksmithing for me.
I've actually never done blacksmithing.
I've always done blacksmithing first, but I've always made warriors, so...
Blacksmithing
Yeah,
is
that makes
weird.
sense.
Blacksmithing is weird because it doesn't always fill out all the gaps. You gotta
Mhm.
really find other stuff to fill in those gaps. Which is a shame.
For sure.
So doing the challenge where you can only use blacksmith gear makes you feel really underpowered.
There's a lot of recipes to learn in the world, too, which really sucks because it's so far spread out.
Or
Yeah, hell yeah.
I was
We've
just
got almost 20 copper. We are grinding it.
there's no single ore in there.
Oh, sick.
Unless they take it. It's possible. Nope, just want to run back past.
They also probably don't want to get stopped by the harpy, in all fairness on their part. Especially if she's going in to like fight the other harpies. That's what it looks like. How many do you need? I've got 3.
I need 3 more.
There's one there. And one here. There's something good.
What?
Rusty.
Oh, it's not good, but it's does more damage.
True.
And I can use Raptor Strike with it.
Yeah, that'll be good.
Oh, you're finally moving on from your skin and knife.
Yeah, it's awkward. It doesn't feel right.
Yeah, that's for sure. Honestly. I think it's better for rogues, especially like really early on. Because with rogues, like they value that really high attack speed anyways. Like all they survive on.
Yeah, but if you were soloing as a hunter, you'd be using that melee a whole lot more.
Yeah, no worries on that one. Tried that for the whole of the unofficial servers.
I did that twice. You know how that ended up.
Oh yeah, that's true. Didn't even make it to your pet.
Oh no.
But you're almost there.
Yeah, that's
now.
rough. Without having a pet, hunter is rough. Hopefully it's been better having just any sort of front line.
Yeah, but now I'm about to... We're gonna have to deviate because I'm about to level up as soon as we turn this in. I'll at least get very, very, very close, and I'm gonna go ahead and do that hunter stuff, so I get the
Yeah.
pet.
Run back and forth, get the 3 junk pets, and then your final pet.
I think I'm gonna get a raptor.
Raptors aren't bad.
That was my very first pet when I'm on my very first hunter back in the day.
You want to do this last harpy quest or no?
Sure.
I was gonna say, I know it's pretty exciting getting your pet. That's like my favorite part, honestly. Once you get a pet, it feels like Hunter just smooths out.
Yep.
Because that's
The
really like
whole
the other
world
half
changes.
of it, you know?
Just don't get a level 7 taco. Get something real. I mean, taco would have been fine if I had gotten him to level 10, but still.
I got to level 8.
I was gonna say, what is the
Yeah.
context for this? What am I missing?
I first started as an orc hunter. We were playing together, and I went and I got a little tiger, and he was level 7 from the Southern Isles, and I named him Taco, and he just kept dying. Like every single pull, he would just keep dying.
Oh no. Yeah, because you got to level up the pets too.
Yeah.
That's rough. Very
Took
rough.
him into Skull Rock, and it was just like literally every single pull.
At level 7, you didn't kill
Yeah.
anything until Skull Rock with him.
No, I mean he had gotten to level 8, but I mean, yeah, it takes him a little while to catch up on level.
To be fair, in Skull Rock is where he got to level 8.
Yeah, maybe.
Because the first time he leveled up,
No.
the first time he did the level up thing. I thought that was his level, but no, that was his
His loyalty,
happiness,
yeah,
his
you're right.
loyalty
Oh, the
going up.
loyalty. No kidding.
Yeah, he had a rough life. I think my
That's
hunter's
rough,
death
too.
was a good thing for him.
Can you imagine if somebody literally just like pulled a kitten out of a jungle and then threw it into a swamp? Like that just sounds awful.
Let's go, kitten.
Like that's horrendous, man.
Oh. Now I feel bad.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Taco and I were gonna be best friends.
Ooh, let's go. Got some copper here. I think this warrior's already gone through and cleared everything up on this side. They're level 13.
He left one. He left a storm witch.
Oh, up top? Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably couldn't reach it.
I just think
I
he
can't reach it.
wasn't thorough enough.
I could throw a dynamite at it. Ooh, let's go. 28 damage on the board.
All right.
That's all I had.
Can't loot it. So hopefully it didn't drop it didn't drop the Ashbringer or something.
Oh my god, yeah, something crazy.
From a level 8 harpy.
Thunder Fury, Blessed Blade of the Windseeker. That'd be the one mob that does, too.
Whose was that video? They were doing a raid and the corrupted Ashbringer dropped and a Warlock won it.
That was stay safe.
No shit.
Yeah, Warlock won it. They were like, dude, you can't even use that. And he's like, I'm keeping it for transmog.
No.
Transmog.
I'm keeping it for a transmog. That's
Yeah,
awful.
I remember that. I didn't see that, but I saw Asmongold's reaction to that.
Funny.
And the Warlock is right. If they're gonna do Kata, they're definitely gonna do Legion.
I mean, they have no reason not to. They've got to continue the story, right? Can't just let it die out.
Well, when they
When it first started, a lot of people were thinking, because like Kata is not really classic because that's the world that exists on retail,
Mm-hmm.
right? So like when they announced Kata or classic, a lot of people were thinking and probably hoping that it would be a 1, 2, 3 cycle reset, 1, 2, 3 cycle reset.
Yeah.
But now that they're going into Kata, it's like, okay, well, there's no point in even playing it over there now. Like,
Do you want
if
the
I wanted
chest?
to play Kata, I'd play retail.
You take the chest if you want it. Could be bags in there.
I don't think bags spawn in chests.
They do.
Well, I've never seen it, so I'll believe it when I
I
see
don't
it.
want many a bag.
I was gonna say I don't think it's a high chance if they do, but do look it
No.
up.
You're right. I could.
I can't wait to get high enough level to start finding solid chests. That's when you can start getting the world blues.
I get bags in WoW. Oh, I mean, Wowhead says they spawn in chests.
I've never seen a
haven't
bag
I've
seen
spawn
found
in
them out of
chest.
chests before. They
I've
absolutely
never
do.
seen it. I think my mouse is dying.
Oh no, actually.
Yeah, because when I hold the right click, sometimes if you're watching the stream, sometimes you'll see it just kind of do this. I'm holding the right click the whole time when it does that.
Weird.
Either the
Kinda
mouse is
interesting,
dying or
though.
it's breaking.
Is it a Naga by chance?
Is it a what?
A Naga mouse? A Razor, sorry.
It is a razor.
Yeah, that might explain. Like, ever since Razer, like, started outsourcing to China, their mice just don't last anymore.
It's an old
Literally
mouse.
right after Wrath.
It's a Basilisk X Hyperspeed.
Yeah, but it's still Chinese. Like, when Razer first came out, I had a Naga that lasted almost 3 years. And then when it died, I went to replace it, and it was dead within 3 months. And then I replaced it, and the next one was dead within 3 months. I was like, okay, no more Razer. They changed their sourcing. They changed their manufacturing me. Now I'm on a Logitech that's on about year 2.5, so...
I really need any more storm witches.
Yeah, I only need the regular harpies now. Savages. Quick. There's a savage up there on that ledge.
Where?
On this ledge here. Oh no, it actually comes down. Let's go.
Is that me?
What about you?
Everything's frozen for me. Oh,
Still? I think that one might be you.
yeah, the game is not moving.
Alt F4, try and get back in.
It's a good thing I'm not soloing.
Yeah, right. No kidding.
Yeah, I closed the game, so
I gotcha.
Says you're offline. Should be able to get in now.
hey, you should
Did you
get
go?
that.
Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Wait, that's actually the BIS for that. That's actually crazy. With the light armor kits from earlier? Let's go.
That's why the game crashed, because it was such a good upgrade for.
It said, no, you can't give it to him. Why the hell would you give it to him? That's funny as hell. My bad. I literally just left copper in there accidentally. I keep like shift looting with my auto loot on, so
Is my... Hold on.
Are you guys anywhere near Razor Hill?
Regal Ravine, we're fighting the harpies in the back.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, did that not help at all? Sorry.
Oh, I was just wondering because I'm debating making a bunch of potions, but I'm just gonna leave them as herbs if you guys aren't around to distribute them to.
I mean, we are literally like just north of Razor Hill, though. So it's up to you.
Yeah, I can make some.
Alright.
Getting some copper. Oh, of course she aggroed. Okay, I don't need the rest of it anyways. Oh, there's only like one more.
It could be up to 5. What are you talking about?
Actually, it despawned. That was the last of it.
Oh, okay.
That's funny enough too. I didn't even know it did. Do you want a 1 spirit, 1 stam chest? It's cloth, but it's 1 spirit, 1 stam.
No, that's okay.
Okay. Are you sure? Because you are about to get a boar or something. A raptor? You said a raptor? You'll have a tank.
Probably will get a raptor at some point. Hey,
Let's go. Stam buffs.
now we're literal gods. Nothing can harm us.
Hell yeah. Plus 30. Let's go. Ooh, wait, more copper? Yes. There it goes.
We got 4 out of 5. Torn Shaman is
It's
kind of...
another copper. Let's go. Copper's everywhere.
Four. Aw. There's another one.
There's another copper there too. Jesus. Just handing me copper. We have to use this.
Son of Arugal claims another.
Oh, damn. Not necrotic tits. Another 4. Oh no, I didn't even see the level 60 that died in Dire Maw. His last words, I've gotten a few.
I didn't notice him either. Wow. I haven't been AFK. Weird. Maybe he died at the same time as that someone else.
There's like 4 or 5 there too. It could have been all at once.
It's always fun to watch the multi-boxers die.
Yeah.
They all have the same exact name except for a little bit of change.
$15 of the same Heisenberg die at once. Probably was hard too.
Apparently, I didn't know this. I thought it was against TOS, but I think Ian acknowledged that people do multi-box.
Yeah, they
During the
they started
Q&A.
making it less accessible by shrinking how small the layers are. But that's also not as big of a thing in Classic because the layers in Classic can't be shrunk smaller than they are. Otherwise, you'll have problems having your groups.
Oh, what am I doing?
It's a great question. I feel the same way.
I sold my skinny knife thinking it was a previously used weapon.
Technically, not wrong.
I'm in the ravine.
Well, now we're in Razor Hill.
Oh my
Oh
god.
no! How far
I
did you
ran
go?
all the way up here for you guys.
Sorry. I'm gonna check and make sure my wife is getting up. I'll be right back.
Is there a first? There's not a first aid trainer in Razor Hill, is there? A mage fell.
Yes.
There
First
is.
aid is in the
Oh.
big building.
Right. A mage died from fall damage. A level 30 mage died from fall damage.
So level 30 mage with access to ice block, blink, and slow fall.
But to
died
be
from fall damage.
but to be fair to him, his name is I suck at class.
Name checks out.
At least he's
Unless he was auto running somewhere, disconnected, and yoinked up the cliff.
I mean, it makes sense. I disconnected just now.
Who yoinked off a cliff? Oh, I suck at class.
Yeah, a mage died to fall damage.
10,000 needles, no less. So it's not hard to fall there. All it takes is 1 DC. Yeah, that'd be my vote. Did you make it back to Razor Hill?
I'm walking there. I'm a slowpoke.
Same, I get it. Do you happen to want a 21 armor, 1 spirit, 1 stam, cloth breastplate?
Absolutely. I'm wearing grays and whites. I got nothing so far. As far
Your
as
name is
three
not
needs to go.
Ramadan, right? Is it? Oh, wait, I think you're on a different layer because you would have literally just passed us. Hold on.
Am I? I'm on layer 1. No, we were on the same layer before. You passed me at the,
I'm literally looking where you would be right now, and you are not there on my screen.
Oh, maybe it put me on a different layer when I relogged to do the banking.
Maybe. I have to invite you to the group. I think, right? Is that how that works? Ta-da! Here you are.
Ah, I was about to say, I still don't see.
I'm always somewhere around. Kind of, maybe. Oh my god. I love a set of elixirs.
Yeah. Thank you.
Now, can I have both of these on?
Yeah.
Okay. I just want to make sure. I've seen people with them
It's
on, and I don't want to,
clasts
like...
that are unique.
That's what it is. Okay.
They specify if they can't, if they're Highlanders, you know.
Make all 40 something copper in bars.
I have defense, but I also have a scroll. And unfortunately, I can't use both of them.
Yeah, you can use them for later. They're just silver leaf.
Alright, class trainer, do your worst.
Yeah, let's see the bill. I definitely get that one.
I'm still heading down to mine. Haven't trained since 6 and I'm almost 9. I wanted to run north and get a herbalism bag, but it's so far.
Aren't they expensive too?
They're 10 silver.
Oh, that's not as bad as I thought they were.
10 silver for a 12 slot herb bag. Yep.
For some reason, I thought they were like a gold or something.
Nah.
Might be thinking like retail, where like everything's inflated, but you get gold handed to you like candy.
A dire model bull. That's to the south, right?
Dire mottled boar?
Yeah.
Yeah, just they're the ones that are just
think they're the
outside
ones-
of Razor Hill that he's been killing all morning.
Yeah. Either that or they're the ones just to the west, like just past the like hills.
No, there's
Like
there's
before
one
the
just
Quillborn?
outside on the south side.
Dang, I wish I had an int buff. I might actually be gaining skill from these copper bars.
Sorry, I'm long gone.
Feels bad.
Sorry.
No, it's all good. It was just a lot of copper to not gain skill from. For some reason, it was literally like, it was like 5 bars, 3 bars, 5 bars, 12 bars. Like, just a little more would have been great. You know what though? These arc spanners actually sell for a ton. Maybe I just turn these bars into the spanners.
Stinky fire mage. No, he's going for the flower.
Just go steal it from him. Aw, no way. Just
He
blink,
was headed there
forehead.
first. He was headed there first. It's fine.
If only you just blinked.
Yeah, right. Reaching for the blink hotkey. No, I don't have it. I would have had it by now.
Do I get any 60 training? I get a crude scope. And I make a crude scope. I don't have a malachite anymore. Otherwise, I would be able to make a crude scope.
Aw, I had some, but I literally just mailed them to my bank alt. While I was
I mean,
in
I'm also
Mexico.
down a single copper for it. That really sucks.
Ooh, 52 shaman. Gamarita. You don't need to kill Gamarita. You only need to take a picture. I wonder if that was one of those, oh, I'm just mindlessly killing turtles, and then you pull the elite.
Okay, so I think I'm going to turn this up north. And I'm going to do the timed quests. I don't know what I'm doing after that. Maybe I'll try to go do my warrior quest and get my Sunder armor finally. And then at level 11, with my Sunder armor, we go do Ragefire Chasm, right?
Absolutely.
With all of us at level 10, let's go!
Let's do it.
What's the worst that could
All
happen?
the mobs are red to us, let's go! small PP still dead here in the coal car entrance?
No, not small.
The legendary.
I think that's supposed to say big aggro, small PP, because all he's missing is an I for the BG aggro. Big aggro, small PP.
Oh, that's
Makes sense
definitely
for a
what
warrior.
it is.
Okay, well, I just watched the warrior run past a chest. I'm allowed to grab it now.
Yeah, I'd say that's fair. That guy.
A lot of people
He
don't.
doesn't want it.
Yeah, a lot of people don't seem to want the low level quests or chests.
I
Oh
don't think
man,
they
it's
can
a
even
good thing
drop
we didn't do
greens
Race Fire
until,
Chasm.
Drowned in lava.
Oh man.
I don't even know how you do that.
I think he was trying to take the shortcut back and missed the jump.
Their last words were, "There's a hoe upstairs." Awful.
I think he meant hole, and then that's where he missed the jump and died.
Probably. Oh man, butt wieners outside of Orgrimmar. How long's he been there?
Some of these names, man.
That guy's name is just Paste.
The Arnold Scorpions on the west side, right?
Yeah, I think they're around those Quillbore.
Okay. Because in the past, I always went north up to Orgrimmar. Well, that's a long ways away. I just did a long run. I don't want to do that again.
No kidding.
The scorpions for the quest you can get like just like if you take east out of Razor Hill and you go up above the ravine, there's a bunch of them up there that you don't have to go too far for.
Hopefully, there's no one that's been killing them all.
You looking at me?
I don't even know where you are right now.
I'm in Orgrimmar.
You just kind of disappeared on me.
You said we were like parting ways for now, splitting up. I didn't realize you wanted me there. That's my bad.
No, it's fine. No, it's fine.
I figured, you were unlocking your tank, so didn't have a need for me anymore,
Aww. Replacing you with an animal.
Which of these Dortar animals are good tanks?
Scorpions.
Are the Scorpions the best tank?
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, I would vote for that. Either that or maybe the Crocs.
Well, the Crocs are good tanks. The pigs are good tanks. The crawlers are good tanks, but the scorpions are the best ones you can get in Duratar because they're not only tanks, but they have high DPS as well. Because they have 2 damaging abilities.
Alright, I guess I'll get a Scorpion. It'll be my first Scorpion I ever got.
Yeah, you just want to make sure you get one of the level 10 ones that's out by the river, the Crocklist rivers. Not the armored
Venom
ones.
Tail.
But the Venom Tail.
I was gonna say, I think the Venom Tail have the highest chance of actually applying their poison to.
Yeah.
I gotta fight Venom Tails anyways, just because that timed quest up north.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll just get one when I do that. They only eat meat,
I was gonna
right?
say that's what I'm going ahead and doing right now. I think so.
Yeah, makes sense.
Son of Arugal strikes again.
I gotta go to Orgrimmar anyways, just to finish this quest.
We'll actually look that up for you to make sure they eat.
I wouldn't be surprised if they only eat meat. I've never known a Scorpion to eat blueberries.
Yeah, it's probably neat. But one good thing about leatherworking is you could just kill a bunch of pigs, get a whole bunch of free cooking skill, and feed your pet at the same time.
I got this beaded orb of the wolf. I don't know if it's good.
Wolf, that's agility spirit, right?
Yeah.
But it's an orb, which means it's for casters. Which means
I can wear it.
you can wear it?
There's no
It's
red.
just an offhand item.
Yeah.
No.
There's no red. No, you cannot wear this.
Yeah, it's just a stat stick, so I'd say go for it.
Well, it's a stat orb.
Yeah, scorpions are strictly meat.
I'm gonna
It took
equip
me
it.
forever to find that.
It's my first green item that's not a gun.
Nice, nice.
It's the first thing to give stats, also. You just kind of hanging out up here near the Venom
Oh,
Dells?
I'm doing the quest, yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna pick it up before I go in there to finish my hunter thing, so I can.
Yeah, that's fair. That way you can go ahead and get the first part of it.
Yep. Then I'll train a Venom Tail to kill other Venom Tails. The cycle of life.
Monstrous.
I will also train my leatherworking. And I need to buy meat. And I need bags. Ah, I don't have any. No, man, I'm out of space. I don't have any space.
I wonder if the scorpion pie counts as meat.
Probably. Maybe not.
I was gonna say it's made with their stingers.
That's why I like bears. Because bears can get charge, bite, claw, and they're tanky, and they eat literally everything. Like, you're just out questing, you pick up some cheese, you feed it to the bear.
Yeah. But why I tame bears too. What I have on my dwarf.
Yeah.
Maybe one day I'll get a bear. If I live that long.
Well, you would have to get a boar first to get the charge, and then you would have to get a cat or a scorpion to get the claw, which you're gonna get. And then who gives the bite? Is that wolves?
Wolves do
that?
have bites. They have howl and bite. And
Yeah, so you'd have to get a couple of them before you get the bear to give it all to the bear, and then the bear becomes just awesome. Not only that, but like a bear, if you're spec beast mastery and you have a fully leveled bear and you've got it talented into armor and stuff, it can like a bear in beast mastery can tank better than a warrior with, not great gear.
What are you trying to say?
I'm trying to say bears are awesome.
Bears really are though.
You just have to be careful when taming bears because a lot of them can stun as well. You'll want to have a friend with you to heal you. That was like the fastest 3 raptor eggs I've ever gotten up here.
Got some Inspirit legs. Might not be bad if you don't already have green legs.
Yeah, I don't have anything. I'm wearing whites and grays, and then
I'm gonna say I can't give you green legs though. Not
the
these
chest-
ones.
Oh, that's leather. Can't wear those. That's druid.
That's what I was saying.
I'm a clothy.
Yeah. It is interesting though. I feel like even at these levels, you really don't see much in the way of like balanced druid gear, you know? That's the start right there.
Balanced druid, you're funny.
I mean, normally they want what you're having.
Yeah, but if you're playing a Boomkin Classic, you're doing something wrong with your life.
No way. You ever watch the PvP compilations?
In Classic?
Yeah. Yeah. It is gnarly. They just spec up on arcane stuff and then moonbeam everything to death. It's almost like watching Legion gameplay.
That moonfire spam.
Mm-hmm.
That's missing something. Got my new frostbolt and forgot to put it on my bar. Something doesn't feel right here.
I'll be right back again.
Oops. Alright, now I got 2 green pieces of gear, because I just made the chests.
Nice.
Oh, nice. Just sat back down. Do you want the legs I linked?
The legs? Oh, you're talking about her.
Yeah. Oh, I was talking to you.
Oh, I got legs? What legs?
These. I mean, they'll give you more mana. I think at the very least, and more regen.
And more armor.
But you're about to be able to make better legs than that, anyways. I think the ones you're about to be able to make are like 5 agility, 3 stam or something.
This is the next pair of legs I'm able to make. Why is it doing nothing? Do it! Do it!
Oh, the embossed leather. Yeah. I think I'm thinking of the
dark
light
leather.
light leather or dark. Is it dark leather that
Yeah,
does the
dark
5
leather.
agility?
Mm-hmm.
One day, but not. We can't do it right now. Unfortunately. I'm about to make a bunch of these just so I can sell them.
Honestly, though, they are pretty worth it.
They're almost 2 silver. They're 8 copper short of 2 silver.
You mean for vendoring? You probably sell them for more on the auction house.
Yeah, who would want to buy these?
A lot of people, actually. It's an easy +2 stam piece for leather wearers. There's a lot of leather wearers.
Alright, let's see. Let's go to the auction house and see. Well, I should probably do this Venom Tail antidote first.
That's a good call.
After I train.
Oh my goodness, there's a level 8 orc rogue out here still wearing a frayed robe. This poor guy. That's someone who needs to re-roll.
What if that's intentional?
A frayed robe?
I've
At
seen
8?
worse. I've done worse.
Oh.
You ever hear of the player who made a was it a troll warrior and he leveled it entirely naked, no weapons?
Nice. Oh, is that the no. Wasn't entirely naked. The barbarian challenge or something like that?
No, that's just no chest piece. No chest piece and like one-handed weapons.
Oh.
It's also a pretty hard challenge as well because you're like giving up on like a ton of stats.
Even still, when Zaru did it, he was beating people in duels and mock growls all the time.
Okay, but he also was handed like 6,000 items that were way too good for his like where he was at. He was literally handed like level 50 gear,
That was
level
part.
Yeah,
40
those-
gear.
That was
and
part
Those
of
big
his
streamers,
challenge.
they get fed everything. It's like I don't know if it counts as a challenge if you're allowed to accept all kinds of stuff from viewers.
Don't get me wrong, he was still going to have a hard time at some point, right? But he's still doing the barbarian challenge even after 60. So that's where it's going to get difficult, is like going into raids and being without all the stats at chest piece. That's going to be rough.
Just like free shot Zalazane. Like crit. He didn't even get a heal off.
Wait, with what? Frostbolt?
Two frost bolts and a fire blast.
What? Fire Mage?
Oh, fire blast, the instant one, the one that everyone uses.
Still a fire spell. Not even a Frost
Yeah,
Nova.
but it's an OP one.
It's true, though. It really is.
I don't get Frost Nova till next level.
Oh, really? Damn, that sucks.
Yeah, I get it at 10.
Alright, let's actually do this quest that I've been neglecting.
Make sure you grab meat on your way out. That way, when you tame a Torpid, you have the meat for it.
Yeah. There's a meat vendor that's right by the entrance, right?
Yeah, it should be on that right side on the way out. Yeah, I'm looking right at it. It's called the Chop House. It's right below the flight path. But like all the way to the bottom.
Oh, this way.
I like that there's just fruit vendors as well. Specifically because there are like fruit only pets. I just bought my mic again, I'm sorry.
That one wasn't loud.
No? Okay.
Hillspread Minor. Hey, Kel's awake. We might be able to get bags.
Be nice. No, that's not it. Where is this meat, please? No. Oh, I see it. I never come down here. Should be fine for now. Yeah. Hopefully I find these bags, these poison things fast. Because I'm running out of time. Looking for tank RFC? Well, good luck, friend.
Yeah, he's an orc rogue who started yesterday. It's his first time playing WoW.
Oh,
This noob I'm grouped with. Yeah, see if he wants to join.
oh.
English not his first language. That's Not only that's cute, but on a West Coast server that might be bad for him.
Alright, little scorpion dude. We're gonna have to kill more of your brothers. Now we can see if this works. He didn't attack. No, it's not working.
Oh, the pet attack macro?
Yeah, the macro.
Each on a different line, that's what mine is, and it works.
I guess it's just the rank 1 part. It doesn't like that.
Maybe. I don't put a rank, because if you don't put a rank, it'll just automatically use the highest you've got. That way you don't have to keep upgrading the macro. Or updating the macro. Unless you specifically want it to be rank 1.
Well, I just shift clicked and that's what it came out to.
Ah, gotcha.
Where are all these mythical scorpions that I've heard so much about?
The Venom Tails? They're further out near the river.
Yeah, it's not
with
doing
the
it.
amulet.
Hunter's Mark isn't, The Hunter Mark's part works, but the pet attack thing doesn't work. Do I just do slash pet attack? Don't cast? Is that the problem?
Yeah, there's no cast, just slash pet attack.
What did I do? Okay. Save. We're gonna get this figured out.
Yeah, slash pet attack. No, it's not cast pet attack or anything like that.
Did you put a space after the hunter's mark?
There we go.
Oh, there you go. Okay.
Can scorpions learn taunt?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's like you have to go to a pet trainer. They should be able to learn it now because I think they're supposed to be able to learn it at 6.
Yeah, and there's a pet trainer in the same little burrow in Razor Hill if you're there.
Okay. Trying to do this quest before it cancels on me, but everyone's killing all the scorpions.
I'm starting to get a headache, so I'm gonna end my stream and mute my mic and take the headset off, but I'll still be in Discord. I'll just be using chat like yesterday.
True.
Okay. I learned the new spell. Claw rank 2.
Are you live? Can I raid you?
Me?
Ron, or anyone?
What? Yeah, you're... Yeah, I can hear you.
He's
No, I said
he's live
you're-
on YouTube.
Oh, YouTube?
Oh, I'm live on YouTube, yeah.
Oh, I can't raid you from Twitch then.
Sorry.
Yeah, boo.
And I'm not live, so.
Hey.
I need to go check on my wife again. I'll be right back.
Yeah, someone is killing all of the scorpions. Well, it's not so bad once you find them.
All right, I'm back. Oh, hello.
Hi! Fancy seeing you here.
Yeah, no kidding. Just about to go head into the Barrens to get my warrior quest done. My Sunder armor. And my D-stance. That'll help a lot too.
I'm just gonna finish this Venom quest, and I think well, we're not. I'm not done because of Skull Rock.
Yeah. Yeah, I just want to get my my Sunder armor before it.
Okay.
I just know that Gaza or whatever his name is, he's a pain in the ass without it.
He hits real hard.
Mm-hmm. Oh no, not Old Man Jay. Bloodscalp Warriors.
The legendary old man, Jay.
That feels unlucky. Feels unlucky. To die to a warrior as a warrior in Stranglethorn, and it's not even a player? Come on. So the level 1 Warlock death. The heck? Killed by blank. There's 2 of them. Mage was also killed by blank.
Do pet loyalties go up as you kill more, or is it just being
I think it's over time based on its emotional status or whatever it is. Like, because it's happy right now, its loyalty status is probably working on going up now. It just takes time. It might also be like as you kill things. I might not be entirely 100%. Pet loyal. Yeah, it's determined by the pet's happiness.
Hurry up, Scorpion, be happy. Yep.
Evidently, there is also a level of XP gain required for it. But it looks like it's mostly based on time. So it's 5% of the hunter's XP at whatever their current level is. And then like the levels are based on like so rank 2 is right away. Rank 3 is 30 minutes. Rank 4 is 45. Rank 5 is 60, and then best friend, which is the last one, is 90 minutes.
So 90 minutes with the Scorpion.
While also acquiring at least 5% XP in those times.
Okay.
Not that bad actually.
No.
Like what, 2 levels maybe at this point?
And you don't. And how many do you need to? Is there like a threshold for learning new skills?
I don't think those are the thresholds. I think it's based on your level and his. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, that's done.
Thunder Ridge, Lightning Hides, and Thunder Lizard. Okay, well I guess I'm gonna go to Thunder Ridge and kill a bunch of Thunder Lizards.
On the ridge is where Fizzle is, right?
Yes, sir. Should be pretty okay. I've been spending a little bit of gold here and there at the a little bit of silver here and there at the auction house to upgrade my gear. So I'm looking pretty beefy at the moment. I need gloves though. Still have leather gloves from the start of the game.
Yeah, because I learned his claw earlier, but I haven't learned Scorpion poison yet. Apparently they get removed with patch 3.0.2.
Oh, so Wrath.
Yeah, so Wrath, they removed Scorpion abilities.
Interesting. I wonder why that is. Probably because they were trying to eliminate like that min-maxing on pets and stuff, I'd imagine.
That's when they gave him the talent tree.
Oh, that's right. Honestly, I forgot that exists. Every time I play Hunter, even nowadays and stuff, I know they don't exist now, right? But when I play Hunter nowadays, I'm lone wolf usually. A 10% extra damage on a marksman hunter goes hard.
They're adding lone wolf into Season of Discovery.
That'll be interesting.
Yeah, it's one of the, what do you call them? What do they call them? The runes? Yeah. Where they get like, I think it's like 30% extra damage when they dual wield, when they don't have a pet active.
30%?
It's something like that. It's something
Wow,
real
that's
high.
Crazy. I was gonna say if it's actually 30%, that's just crazy.
I could be wrong about the numbers, but I know it's a big chunk. Wait, who? He's level 15
Oh, I
running into
got you.
level 24 elites.
I mean, they're all throughout Silverpine. You can find them as early as the as early as that like farm, like way up in the north part of Silverpine. Some people also aren't really the smartest. You never know who's walking around where. You could just be completely in the wrong area.
I have not seriously quested in Silverpine in quite some time.
Me either.
I've done I did a little bit of it on the Mage, but I went and started doing Barrens instead.
I only usually do Silverpine when I'm on an undead. I typically don't go over there too much. I don't mind Hillsbrad though. Despite the fact Hillsbrad is actually super dangerous to go to, I don't mind Hillsbrad. But Silverpine, that's just something else. I'll pass on Silverpine.
For me, Hillsbrad, I have distinct memories of being in early 2005, like January 2005. No, I guess it would have been March or something. On my warrior, my level 30 something warrior, just grinding on those turtles in the river.
True.
Because everything was
collecting
really
their,
hard at that time.
Yeah, collecting like the bits of their shell or something, right?
I was just grinding because the quests in the area were a little too hard for me. I couldn't do it effectively, so I just started killing turtles.
How's it going, guys?
Hey, how are you?
Hi.
Doing pretty good.
Ooh, what you doing? Like, Scorpion's going crazy over there.
Yeah.
Oh, it pulled a Voidwalker.
It's okay.
Only need 2 more scales and I'm done in here.
The Voidwalker's just hanging out with us now. He's along for the ride.
He's giving you a sniff.
Oh, he's finally left.
I got a question. If you send some mail to a character, if they don't open it and they die, does it automatically get sent back, or does it have to wait 30 days and then get sent back?
I think it would still have to wait the 30 days. Even if it got deleted right after.
You still missing whatever you're collecting?
Yeah, I need 2 more scales still. Just everything's dead still.
I'm just getting all the leather I can.
Yeah, you might as well. Ooh, nice.
I think there's one of your
Oh, yeah, maybe.
because I can't,
Looks like I can loot it now.
and I couldn't skin it.
Yeah, that was it. Alright, now to go turn this in.
Apparently get mad cow from peanut butter.
Interesting.
Alright, I'm gonna head back inside, and I'm gonna burn through some of these light leathers. I've got
Sounds good. I'll meet you over there.
33.
Or do you want me to just meet you at Margaz?
I've already turned that quest in. I've got the Skull Rock quest.
I gotcha.
So,
yeah, so I just need to talk to Margaz then and get it myself.
I'm going the wrong way. I'm following you.
Oh man. Don't do that, I'm heading to the Barrens. Yard Goat? Now that's a fire name. I will say, I don't get it, but I like it.
That's when you have a goat and he stays in the yard. He effectively cuts your lawn for you.
I mean, that sounds great, but I feel it would be uneven. I have seen them absolutely destroy specific spots in yards. Had neighbors that had them.
It all depends on the grass.
That's fair too. Fair too. Living in Florida, we only have like 3 types. None of them are very good.
Goats?
Grass. Probably goats too, but
Green, brown,
what do I
and
know?
stepped.
Basically. Can grow, could grow, won't grow. Did you just unlock your pet's poison down in the ravine?
I don't think so.
I was gonna say I didn't think I saw it when I looked over before, but now I do. So I was like, fast.
He started with these, but I haven't learned it from him.
Oh, I see.
Like, I learned Claw, like, that's almost immediately after he went, to level 2 in his loyalty.
Supposedly, from the Burning Blade fanatics over here in Thunder Ridge, you could get a lieutenant's insignia.
I don't think I have
I
that
don't know how
quest.
effective that is as a method. That's hidden enemies. That's from Thrall.
Okay.
That's one where he asks you to go to Skull Rock
Yeah, I gotta talk to him.
for sure. Oh.
Oh yeah, I was gonna check the auction house to see how much these embossed leather vests sell for. I forgot. So I don't want to make them if they don't sell for very much.
That's on level 10.
Okay. They're about double what they are in if I sell it to the vendor. Sure. We'll do that.
Did you make more from vendoring? Or
Uh,
no? I didn't
it's
hear what you said. I'm sorry.
it's double on the auction house than it is if I vendor it. That's assuming
Oh,
people
damn.
buy it.
True that.
So we'll make them, put them on the auction house. None of them sell, and I'll be sad. I need to download the mod so I can actually see the how much everything's HP is. For the for enemies and such.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I'm not sure if improved aspect of the hawk or if endurance training is the best route to go.
I mean,
Pet
I was
HP.
gonna say I don't know if you want my advice on it. I'm not really great at building out characters, but I went pet HP first and then went into aspect of the hawk anyways. I mean, but typically your pet is your tank, so like having your pet with extra HP is never a bad thing.
Yeah. Seems like the smart choice.
Have you spoke with your pet trainer or no?
No, I don't have any silver. I need to do that. That's part of the reason why I was not initially just gonna sell everything just to the vendor. Because it's effectively 1 silver and 42... 1 silver, 52 copper per.
Mm-hmm.
So
That's not like awful.
6 silver. I can do a little bit more when I have 10 silver. Sure, I need a tank. I can't have a warrior follow me around everywhere. I think when I stop for the night, I'm going to I want to jump on retail and make a hunter.
True.
Just see what it's like. Oh, because I don't enjoy playing a warrior. It makes me sad. I want to sell these here because I need the money now. I have the Leatrix Plus. I mean, it might be an option in that. I just kind of downloaded it, but I haven't really touched any of the settings on any of the add-ons I have.
I just realized that I haven't had hamstring on my bar this entire time.
That's a good way to get away.
Yeah. I mean, I'm glad I haven't needed it this far, but
I don't think my. Do I just have? No, it's just all I have those two. Do I need to find something that has growl in order to give Scorpion growl?
no. So go into your spellbook, or go into your general spellbook. There should be a like pet training tool in your general spellbook.
Beast training? Oh, I see. I see.
Now I don't know if you'll be able to train him yet, anyways. Though, well, you might be able to give him the first level of growl because I don't think that requires like the training points.
It looks like growl doesn't require training points at all. So it all worked out. And I give him these because he just went to level 3.
Nice.
So
Yeah, the great stamina definitely helps.
I don't think he needs that. I'll do that if I need to.
So much ore in the Burning Blade Cave.
What's that?
There's so much ore in the Burning Blade Cave.
Oh, yeah.
The Skull Rock.
Now I can finally do that. Do I have linen? I don't think I have any linen. I'm all out. Yep, I have no linen.
Alright, it looks like I am out of time. I gotta go to bed. I'm gonna get any sleep before work.
Okay.
Have a good night.
Yeah, I appreciate the leveling today, though.
Yeah.
I'll probably catch y'all later.
Well, I play every day, so.
True, me too.
And as soon as I finish up Skull Rock, I will be finished for the day too. I've been playing for... God, I've been playing for 14 hours.
Jesus. Yeah, that's quite a while.
Yeah, this is the longest day I've had. I usually only play like somewhere between 8 to 10. But I died. And I'm determined
Yeah, I
to...
heard.
Yeah, and I'm determined to at least finish Duratar before I stop for the day.
All we have left to do is the Skull Rock stuff.
Yep. So hopefully I don't get killed by Gaz. Again.
What level do you have to be to really get in there? I could probably go in there with you just to heal you.
Oh Jesus, I think I'm dead.
Oh no.
Okay, well, that was a good first impression.
Managed to make it.
I am definitely alive. Okay, this time, hopefully things don't spawn on top of me.
Yeah, that's just something that sucks. Just looking at the death logs here, and one guy, his last words in all caps were, "You layered me."
Oh wait, how do I? So level 13, come on, Mr. Warlock Mans. Oh Jesus! Don't die, man! Don't die! Oh Jesus!
Do you want me to head in there and just keep healing you?
Sure. What is even happening? How is he getting aggro? This is rough. Everything's spawning on top of us over and over again. I don't. What's your Calhawk? You're already in a
Yeah.
group. I'm in a group with a
Oh.
warlock. So
Alright, 1 second. Alright, try again.
Mackie, are you joining us or are you sitting this one out? I think it just resisted the taunt. Jerk. Oh, hello. Alright, well, I got all the searing collars. That's just I gotta. Where'd they go? Yeah. Don't we all? Wow, this is a rare spawn.
Yeah, this guy up here. Yeah, I don't know if we should mess with that though.
Well, he's gonna mess with him.
Oh god.
Your shield saved my life.
That wasn't bad.
Now I got a simple cloak, which is not good. It's not really worth killing him for. think he's talking about Guzaz, whatever that guy's name is. What? Is he downstairs? Oh Jesus, he
One's up
is.
here. Oh yeah, he's down there.
There's not a good way to get down there from here.
Not as a hunter. If you jump down, your pet will path all the way down and aggro like everything.
Well, the problem. Well, also there's like there's if I jump down, one's gonna aggro them, and then there's no good way to not aggro multiple things.
Yeah, it'd be best if we just keep going down this way, I think.
I think he's done.
Oh, yeah.
Oh. I also have to get the lieutenant's insignia, so.
Yeah, same here. Mostly just gonna save all my mana for healing. Just want these guys.
I think I might be better off turning off all the attacks except for Growl. Because I think we can do the damage. I think we'll be fine.
My wand actually does surprisingly good damage. Each shot is doing like 15, 18.
Is it a greater?
Nah, just a regular one. A lesser. But it's good steady damage and I don't have to waste my mana, so.
Look at that. Look at that. Spawn right after we kill him. I'm out of mana. Are you still under attack? Yeah. I was still under attack at some point for whatever reason.
Oh, weird.
This guy always aggroes Sigil.
Yeah. Hiding around the corner.
Yeah. Oh, and this fanatic just spawned right on top of me.
We'll be fine.
this fanatic spawned right on top of me after I backed into her. Lord.
Yeah. Best not to run around, just to stay still and fight.
Well, I can't be too close or else I can't shoot him.
Even then, it's better just to do melee instead of aggroing another couple groups.
I mean, that is a better weapon.
Another one.
I mean, at this point, I don't even care if the guy is available. I just want the safety. Should I just? Oh, never mind now.
He usually has a pretty fast respawn, anyways.
Well, so does she.
Please, yeah.
He can spawn in multiple different places, unfortunately.
Yep. Yeah, he's respawned somewhere else at the moment. You can target him, but I can't see him.
Well, there's only 3 places he can spawn. Oops. Is that him? Yeah, that's him.
Yep.
Oh, we got friends on the side. I don't want to grab this before. Before he respawns and
Oh, he respawned.
oh,
I don't think I had the quest to kill him. So I'm not
you get the
worried.
quest after you kill him. He
okay.
drops the quest item.
Damn.
So well, at least he spawned in the same spot. Makes
That's
things
good.
easier. Let's see if he dropped an ingot. I don't think he can. No, just water. Even with all that, we still didn't get the lieutenant's signature.
Nope.
I can't wait till I get to level 12 where I can actually heal my pet. It's gonna be a great day.
Yeah.
That's oops, that's not the button I wanted.
Sneaky guy around the corner.
What's that?
That guy was kind of hiding around the corner there.
Yeah. Tricky. Man, this has just been very unlucky.
It's always been a low drop rate, but yeah, this is pretty bad.
It's like I'm killing Crocolus. Getting that amulet.
Crown amulet, yeah, that's brutal too.
Oh, yeah, it's a healing staff.
Oh, dang.
And that's all yours, buddy.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Hey!
Oh, nice, you got it.
I roll one down. I forget about this guy.
Yeah.
At this point, I'm going to just do that.
Yeah, there we go.
Gives you a better opportunity. Looks like the only one that's down here. No, he's not down here.
Nope.
Well, he's kind of not down here. He's on that step out there.
Oh yeah, yeah, just hanging out up there. Having that guy spawn on you when you don't expect it would be horrible. Death.
I don't know if I've ever seen him on that step. That's weird.
A little bit, yeah.
I don't want to fight him again.
No, not worth it.
They respawn in here way too much for us not to be able to find somebody else. Like these guys. These jokers in here.
Need to go back to Oregon and train staffs now.
Oh yeah, you don't have staffs because you're a warlock. No, you're a priest.
Yep.
That's weird. Only mages have the ability to do staffs, apparently.
Yeah, the only thing I start with is mace and wands.
Warlocks only start with daggers and wands, which is it's very Final Fantasy.
Yeah, it really is.
I'm out of space, backspace.
Okay. Yep. Do you have bags or?
I got the one quest bag.
Okay. After we're out of here, I'll make you some bags.
I got 7 linen that I can give you.
Yeah, if I had the thread, I'd make you the bags right now, but.
Yeah, I've been unlucky with linen too.
One jar left there.
Oh, we got a friend. Oh man.
Daisy hits hard.
The level 16 fella.
Oh, nice. He just traded me linen.
I mean, he's tanking at this point. Man, this is getting ridiculous.
This does not want to go.
Oh, he got his.
You got it.
That's up to you. It's yours that you want.
The XP is horrible with him around.
Okay.
Yeah, I got 47 for that kill we just did. And with that guy, I was getting 3.
Yeah, me too. Well, 39. Oh.
Oh man, we got 3 of them.
Well. This could have gone better.
Yeah, just try to keep them off me. Oh crap, I'm dead.
Don't die, don't die. I'm out of mana, so.
Holy crap, that was close.
Well, that was exciting.
I was unbelievably close to dying there. Start one pull and then 2 guys spawn right on top of us.
I'm just gonna pull him. Or her. And then I'll do that. I'm gonna do that, but I'm also gonna run this way. There we go. Hey, let's get out of this place. This tomb. Oh.
Luckily, it's even clear on the way out.
Alright, well, that was exciting.
Yeah. Definitely got the heart rate up.
And that is the hardcore experience out there.
I was gonna say you're Skinner, right?
Even through all that, I've only got 2 extra more linen cloth, so I got 9 cloth.
Yeah, let's go get you some eggs.
I only need 3. I mean, all that excitement got me close to level 12. I'm 55%.
Yeah, I'm 6 bubbles away from 11.
Oh. There you go.
Thank you.
Oh, that feels so much better.
Actual space.
Yeah, after playing that mage for so long, having space, and then switch, and then having this hunter with 0 space, such a life changer. Turn these quests in, and then I think I will call it for the day.
Sounds good.
15 hours. I passed the entrance. Can hunters have trained in two-handed swords?
Yes, I believe so.
Is that an Ogrimmar thing, or do I need to go somewhere else?
Mikey says Undercity.
That's gonna have to wait till tomorrow.
Say good luck with the elevators too.
This two-handed sword with +2 agility is pretty good.